Give it a second, and we are live.
Hello.
Well,
Hi. Sorry we're late.
It wasn't my fault.
I'm not sorry.
Oh, shit.
You're gonna get me to fucking apologize tonight. I'm really snarky tonight. Just the warning there.
Just FYI, guys, Queenie's in rare
I'm
form.
not feeling great.
And it's just,
kinda
I think it's
leaking out.
entertaining. I don't mind.
It just comes out of my pores. I can't help it.
Oh, God.
Exudes.
Yeah, I'm a monster. It's okay. We know this.
A beast. How is everyone doing in quarantine tonight?
Who's got a straight jacket? Raise your hand.
True.
Oh, man.
So exciting.
Hey, Big D, Steven. We got Martin, Mark Franks. Welcome to the Freaky Fam. Mindy, thank you for being here. Our local lesbian expert who knows that scissoring is not a thing. Just FYI.
Laura lives in denial. Laura doesn't get it.
Of course, our esteemed mayor, Michael Long. Obviously. Rebecca, hi. Hi. Who else we got? Dave Maggot, who is here to collect the jock straps and bras. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
I left mine at the door.
I appreciate the inclusiveness. Thank you.
Yeah. Right?
That's why he's my buddy. And put your fucking glasses on. God.
Oh, God.
Damn it, Dave.
God damn it, Dave.
Thank you. Thank you, nostalgic dude. It's actually just kind of growing out. This is the natural top right here. Like, if you look close, there's a lot of gray hairs because I've been through the war. All right. This is World War virus that we're through now. Like, come on. We've all been through the war together.
The great toilet paper rationing.
Oh, my
toilet paper
God.
drought.
Were
you there for the toilet paper drought of 2020?
Has anyone gotten any explanation as to why people are hoarding toilet paper?
They're idiots. That's why. Oh, you want something deeper? Okay.
I want to know.
They might have read the stand. Now. I really feel like they all read the stand, or at least a couple of them did, and went, "This is what we need to do. I read this book." Oh my God, it's so.
Maybe
stupid.
that's the problem.
Even Stephen King's like, "What the fuck, guys?" He's like, "What the fuck?"
Did he really?
Yeah, he did on Twitter.
He's
like, "Guys, stop."
He essentially said, "Bam, this ain't it."
Yeah.
Lena's coming, guys. She's making her drink.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah. What'd you make?
Everyone must have a beverage.
Yes.
It's important.
What is everyone's beverage this fine evening? Townsfolk, let us know. And also, ladies and Queenie, let us know.
I'm the boring one. Like, Daddy's drinking electrolyte water. Okay, kids, because I'm gonna die. So I'm gonna get water. I'm gonna get coronavirus because I have a compromised immune system. So I might as well be hydrated for it.
For your death.
I have to laugh at this shit, man. I'm unraveling.
God.
If I don't laugh, I'm gonna cry, and that's not what we're doing tonight, right?
No, that's a different live stream.
That's a different live stream.
Yeah. Oh, it sure is. Hi, Skeleton Troy. And of course, Mindy. I already said hi to Mindy, sorry.
My friend Jen's Blake, in the chat. Yeah.
Nostalgic dude. Welcome,
hey, baby.
Welcome to the Freaky Fam.
Nice to see all these new faces. And old faces.
Wait, there's a new face right here.
Yes.
Yep.
On the show.
Perhaps to some. Hello. How are you? If you don't know who I am, I'm sorry.
We have acquired.
You'll get to know it.
We've acquired into our freaky collection.
Yes. Damn right. Damn right.
Unofficial rule high.
Welcome to the shit show.
Left.
Oh shit.
Nice as a bit.
Hello, Michael Villegas. Great to see you. All right, what are we drinking? You don't have to ask me. You guys fucking know. Tall boys today, so watch out.
White Claw.
Oh,
I got
shit.
clamato,
Oh no!
but I got some White Claw too, but like
Nice.
Oh shit!
We just got White Claw in Canada, so it's like really exciting.
Wait,
you're like,
do you
yes.
still have this left from last week, or is this new White Claw?
Yeah, it's still from last week. My friend got me 6. So.
Okay, good job, good job.
I've been trying not to drink during the week, so
I can't believe you lasted a
I'm still
week
going to
in
work,
quarantine without alcohol.
I know. Well, I did drink wine during the week, but
Okay, it doesn't.
was-
It's like
yeah.
wine doesn't even count.
that's true.
I feel like it
It's not
doesn't.
It doesn't.
I
That's
got
not really.
It's too
I had
classy
some
to
green apple schnapps.
Ooh, what?
It's in the fridge.
Nice.
I want some of that. Is it like pucker?
I don't know. I don't think I've actually tried it yet because I'm working on my butterscotch schnapps.
Ooh,
Thank you.
Nice. That sounds classy.
It's really not. It looks like a little.
No,
I
glass.
mean, I guess it depends if it's pucker or not. Because if it's pucker, it's not classy.
No, not pucker. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
It
Hey,
looks like something
those
out of the
creepy
animator.
vibes.
Hey, Phil.
Hey, how you doing?
Dave says they have hard seltzer water now. That's disgusting.
They have what?
That's what White Claw
You can
is.
drink it. That sounds disgusting.
Hard water?
I don't like seltzer.
No, hard
I don't like the
hard
seltzer.
seltzer. That's White Claw.
Yeah,
White
that's what
Claw.
White Club.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
it-
Well, I didn't know what that was, so I was just tuning you out there. I was like, alcohol
Andrew
talk.
Faye and Skeleton
Okay.
Troy, welcome. Andrew, I'm glad. I'm not glad that you're out of work, but I am glad that you get to actually watch the show now.
Right.
Hi, welcome.
Welcome. Happy ASM March, guys.
It's
Yes.
not happy, but it is.
Oh no,
Sorry.
Oh,
Queenie's going off the fucking rails.
Nope. I was already off the rails.
Hey, horror hound. Thanks for joining us, guys. Thank you, 20
Yeah.
townsfolk. We love you.
Yeah. Thank you guys. We
You
can
guys
all
are the best.
hang out and pretend that this is not horrible. It's the best we can do, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I like that. Steven's Horror Craptacular.
That's
What a
amazing.
great name.
That's awesome.
How you doing, Steven?
Nice. Welcome. Loving it.
Hello, Ben.
Yeah, you're right, Martin. Like, there aren't any rails, so I guess saying that one of us are off the rails is a given. So,
Kind of fun. Yeah, well,
yeah,
I don't know what the rails are.
we don't
I've
have
never
rails.
been on the rails. Yeah, I fly. That's what I do. Whee!
I mean, did we ever though? Did we ever
No.
know?
No.
Did we have reels on this show?
No.
No.
I feel like we
No, we didn't.
remember for the first episode we kind of had rails.
I think
Okay.
we tried.
Like kind of.
I think I
But-
was nervous the first time I was on with you guys, so I was probably behaving myself a little more than normal.
Now that
That's
you
what-
know them.
Once I get to know you, though, oh yeah, just rip the mask right off.
Exactly. And now we're
Don't-
stuck with
I
you.
mean,
You're stuck with me.
Don't
so
wanna
if we
scare
had
everybody
rails at the beginning,
This is why
that
I'm so-
was the loosest definition of rails ever.
yeah.
You're right. You're right.
They weren't rules; they were guidelines.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the Zac Efron episode where he cut off our internet twice.
Mm.
Ah.
Oh, the good old days. Hi, Zachary. Hi, Ben. So, okay. I think, so is it 4 out of 5 of us right now are not working?
I never worked. No. I work.
Wait,
at
what do you
home.
consider work?
Like,
What?
going into work so that you, had to make huge adjustments.
yeah, no,
Mm.
that was
This-
me.
This that you call quarantine is my life.
Right? Dice gets me. High five. I'm
They're like, you can't leave the house. I'm like,
like,
I never
okay.
Like,
So-
thank
so
God.
more of
Someone's
the
actually
same.
telling me.
Yeah, some more of the same. Okay.
Yeah.
More of my life. All right. I should get a gold star for being a champion of isolation.
yeah.
Been here
Yeah.
since What? Since I moved here?
How many years is that now?
A couple years ago.
Okay.
I should get like little bars for each year.
Oh God.
I mean,
Steven
we're
loves
not.
your hair, Lita.
Oh, thank you. We're not running right now, so we're currently not working. But when I'm not, I haven't been on the truck for like 2 months, so that would
True.
also be me not working. I mean, like I edit for his YouTube channel when he's not able to edit himself. And that's been my job, which is not a job really. So I've
Well, you're
been
running the
jobless.
goddamn house, so there's that.
Mm,
Or not.
I mean, I that's not really like that's not like a job I'm used to, I guess. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm used to like
Yeah.
clock in, clock out, or like
Yep.
when we did satellite, like go to like the sites and like do like customer ed and stuff like that, which I'm like so thankful we don't do that anymore, that like now this shit is going on, because I would be like fucking pissed scared about going into people's houses, like
Oh
because
yeah.
Yeah.
we always got sick from people because they'd be
Also,
like, I'm
yeah.
sick, can you fix my TV? And they're like coughing on everything, and I'm like,
Oh,
That's such bullshit.
especially
with
the
some
way that you have
Lysol.
described some of those houses. Like, there's no
oh, the
way you could not
worst.
go in them.
Well, you could, because people are still doing
No,
it.
I
You know
mean
what I mean?
now. Like, you would know. You'd have to
No,
be out of there.
they're still doing it. There are still technicians going into houses and servicing people's TV. So when everyone's like, "Oh, like,
Oh my
like
god.
thank all these people," like, there's techs that are still working in the field, like that have to because they have to, because that's their bills. So like, that's another like workforce that's not really getting credit, because people want their TV because they want to stay informed, right? But the only person that can fix it is your technician,
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
and nobody is talking about them. But they're still
That's
out there in the
true.
field, and there's people that are just like, oh, just bring a hazmat suit. Yo, if you're like a 1099, your shop ain't gonna have that shit for you. So you're gonna buy your own mask, you're gonna buy your own gloves, you can buy your own shit to get
Right.
into that house and do your job. Otherwise, they're gonna like write you up, which
Yeah.
is fucked up.
And the hospitals can't even get them right now. So good luck if you can find one
Yeah,
yourself.
exactly.
I'm so
But
glad
like,
I bought one like before all this shit went down, because I needed it anyway, because I have breathing issues. So I had to get
Wait. You bought a hazmat suit?
a mask. A
Oh,
mask.
darn. I really
Just a
wish you
mask.
had a hazmat
That would
suit.
be amazing. But no,
That would be
go
awesome.
to the grocery store. You need
I would be
anything?
wearing that everywhere.
I mean, she would be wearing it right now. Let's
Yes,
be real.
I would be wearing it right now. I should be in a bubble, a protective little cocoon where no one can
Oh
touch
my
me,
god, we should. We should like
with just a little TV
cordon
inside.
ourselves off with like saran wrap on our bedroom doors.
Exactly, right? I could be the king of quarantine. Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah. Oh hey Larry, how you doing?
Hey, Larry.
Hello, Larry.
So Vic, you're an essential worker. So thank you for being an essential
Thank you.
worker.
You're welcome.
You're the best.
They are talking about starting to let us work from home next week, but it's just like going to be on a rotation. So like I'll be able to work for a week, like maybe for a week or two at a time, just because they don't have enough laptops for people.
Oh, that would be
And
nice.
like we like deal with confidential information, so we can't just like use any computer. Like it has to be like a work computer. So
Yeah, it's gotta be
Yeah.
a tough one. Ben has a similar kind of thing. He has like a little work laptop.
okay.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. What about you guys, townsfolk? What do you do? Who's an essential worker out there?
Yeah, we love you.
Technically, I guess my mom is. She's a grocery shopper.
Oh my god, that's like the most essential person in the world right now.
Yeah.
I
You
know.
don't even know. I can't get a fucking Instacart or shipped delivery like anytime in the near future. I placed an order last night for Whole Foods and it's not gonna be here till Thursday. Like that's how backed up they are.
Wow,
Yeah, it's the same here.
I'm not surprised. Actually, I mean the stories I've heard from her are like, okay,
Yeah. It's
the
fucking
things you
crazy.
see.
I want to get one of those awesome like masks where they have like spikes and shit coming off them. Like I want one like that.
Get
I
yourself
just-
some cyberpunk.
It would add to my attire. Right?
Yeah.
my aesthetic.
It would work for you.
Don't
think.
touch me. Ugh. Oh, we got some essential people in the chat.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, guys.
Walmart, we need you.
Mm-hmm. Dave works in a supermarket.
Supermarkets, we fucking need you.
Especially
Even essential.
Pizza places, we certainly need you.
God, yeah. More now than ever.
I think that's my favorite part about this whole thing is that, people that wouldn't normally be like, oh, you work at a grocery store, oh, you work at a pizza place. They're literally like heroes. And I love
That's
it.
because
Yep.
once you hit survivor mode, you realize what's truly important.
You
apparently
do.
toilet paper is one.
I
It's
know,
pizza.
right?
It's literally
God,
pizza.
fuck it, it's pizza. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
so
had-
funny. I was
Saturday.
thinking about that when I like went to get the stuff to make dinner tonight. I was like, these people that like just like get looked down upon, like
Mhm.
they're doing
Yep.
like the best service right now because they don't. Well, I mean, they do have to be here because if they're like any of us, they have to work
Yeah.
for
I-
money to
I
pay your
think-
bills, right? But still, like they're there. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. It's important now, and I feel like a lot of people shit on like the cashiers and the baggers. Like that's such like a belittled profession, but like
Mhm.
now it's so fucking needed.
This
Exactly.
makes
Great.
people realize, like, oh shit.
Also,
I
like,
love it.
like,
Yeah.
sorry, you're gonna say something? Bit?
Okay. I was gonna say, I just hope that after this they realize how like important these jobs are and they start paying people like a living wage. Because like here in
Yeah.
Ontario, they pay people more, but just for like a temporary time period. So I feel like they should just continue to make a higher wage, like a living wage.
Yes, I agree. 100%.
Same.
I was
It
gonna.
won't happen here, but hopefully in Canada.
Canada's
It
the land of
happened
hope.
there. It's not
Canada is the
happening
fucking
here.
land of hope. This is the land of darkness and despair. We are the pit of despair.
Aw.
Oh my
You
god.
forgot
Living
to-
here, I get two perspectives constantly. I have my back home perspective and how everyone. Now, the dark side is that while everybody's getting all that good stuff back in Canada, they're also privileged fucks. And the shit that they're saying is actually insulting to Americans and the people that I love, because I love people from both sides of the fence. It's not fair. Like, I have to be stuck in the middle of this shit, listening to like Canadians go, oh, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, you don't even know what it's like to live here. You don't know what it's like. I actually live here.
No.
I could fucking tell you off. And over here, I'm also wanting to wring every American's neck I see because of all the stupid politics crap.
I
You
know
know?
it's bad.
If anything that this situation has taught me is that we're seeing both the good and bad of humanity. We're seeing the good and bad of
Yeah.
humanity in both sides. And,
Yeah.
we're finally realizing what is important. Who are the important people? Who are the people in our community we need to take care of? Like
Yes.
the elderly and my kind. Like, I can't do
My
much.
kind.
My kind. The sickly ones. Like, I kind of feel like Golem a little bit. Like,
Oh,
yes,
God.
where are my drugs so I may be sane? Oh my god. Sorry, I'm in a
Just got some
snarky mood.
Oh,
I'm watching
shit.
too much news. The news is making me angry.
Don't
It
do
makes
it.
me
right now.
crazy. I kind of
so
like
angry.
to watch it, but then it goes overboard, and then I'm like, you know what? If I
Yeah.
breathe at all, I'm gonna get coronavirus. So what do I do?
Exactly.
Every time I cough, I'm like, oh God, here it comes.
When I went out
Oh,
to
shit.
get food, I was terrified the whole fucking time.
Yes,
I
it's
was glad I had
scary.
to wear a mask because then no one could see the terror. Because I always feel vulnerable when people see my terror.
Yeah.
So like, it was just awful. Like, it was so weird and so surreal. And then I came back to the car and I was just like in shock. I was just like sitting there, kind of numb. Like, I live in this
Wow.
country right
Yeah.
now,
Yeah.
and I live in a state that's got a high percentage of shit going down. Have you seen those
do.
numbers I posted?
Yeah.
That's real. That's my reality.
Yep. It's
Yeah,
scary.
it's upsetting
It's a
me.
bit terrifying. It's a bit terrifying. And so I'm really thankful for you guys and the townsfolk. So we have this nice distraction. Even though we're
Yes.
talking about it, of course we're going to talk about it. There's no
How
way
can you
around it. Like,
not?
that's our lives right now.
And we're
But,
all collectively in it. This is
yeah,
all of us.
but it's nice being around you guys and, you know, the townsfolk and everyone. I just love it that we're all together.
Mhm.
I'm trying to
I
figure
feel
out how to
like
get hurt.
it's.
There we go.
I feel like it's better to like talk about it like with like a group because it's
Yeah.
just
Because we're all
easier
in it.
than
We
yeah,
need
well
that
that and like
connection.
just like seeing it like and like when you're like scrolling through shit like on Facebook like and you're by yourself you're like like I get like that like oh like
Mhm.
Yeah.
feeling, you know what I mean? Like you
Yeah.
just get like a little like twist and you're like, oh my fucking god, like this
Mhm.
is my fucking life right now. But
Yeah.
like when you deal with it as a group and you talk about it as a group, it feels better. You know,
Yeah.
it just feels like everyone like can cope a little better because we're all like talking about it. And yeah, it's different because we're all spread out, but like it's
The general
It's
underlying problem is the
okay.
same. Yeah, the general
Yeah.
underlying thing, we're all in it. You know, we all know
Yeah.
that. We experience it differently, but we're all in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that connection is so strange to have in my lifetime. That's the good thing that's come out of this, is that we're realizing what's important and that it is connecting to each other, no matter what we
Yeah.
are.
I
No matter
mean-
what your beliefs are, it doesn't matter. We're all gonna die from this shit.
Like
You know?
well like
Bro,
Mr.
caution to the wind.
Mr. Meathook was like, did you guys see his post on Facebook? He was like, if you guys were like born in the 80s, like quit bitching about this shit. Like we have like live streams and like YouTube. Like if this was
I was
going on
born
in
in
the
the
80s,
80s. Yeah, I was
yeah.
born in the 80s. Mm-hmm.
But if this
I
happened
get
in the 80s, it would be like the fucking 12 channels,
It would
like
suck.
Atari if you're lucky.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it would suck. We would try to make the
I was
best of it,
like-
but goddamn.
I was like,
We didn't even
true,
have call
true.
waiting. Like there were still busy signals when you try to call
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, yeah, it could be infinitely worse
Yes.
Oh
than
yeah.
what we're dealing with.
I am
At least
grateful
like
I
we,
have you guys.
yeah, at
and you in
least
the
we like
chat.
have a
Damn.
way to connect. So like, thank God for the internet or
Yes.
Satan or whoever the fuck came up with this
I
bullshit.
thank Satan.
Like,
Thank you, Dark Lord. And you should never let me down.
Thanks AOL for paving the way.
whoever made this like internet shit happen, thank you, because I think a lot of people would be a lot worse off if we didn't have it, and that's myself included. I think a lot
Hell
of
yeah,
people would be a
same.
lot worse off.
Oh yeah.
Hail Payman, that's right.
Yep.
Because we're not, even
Okay.
though we are isolated, we're not, because we can talk to each other, you know.
Yeah.
So there's that. We got that. Hail payment.
And I know some of my friends, you know, who've been through worse things and like cancer and such, they're handling it like champions, right? And then there's me over here and I'm just not, because I'm watching too much news and I have mental illness, you know? And
Yeah.
I shouldn't be doing that with my kind of mental illness. I get obsessive and it's not good. And I know I'm doing it and I can't stop. It's like scratching that itch. It's like you have an itch and you're just like, that's me. I need a cone of shame because I can't behave myself. My doctor that's actually what my doctor basically did yesterday. He was like, "Oh, you're gonna go on Xanax for a little while. You need
it's time.
yeah, you need a little Xanax." I'm like, shit. Maybe you're right. Dang it, I hate that.
Guys, the sweet compliments are fantastic.
All wonderful, but you don't have to sugar me up, okay?
Wonderful.
I'm Sophia. You don't have to butter me up, all right?
No. Queenie doesn't need that.
I don't need it.
No. Absolutely.
You can tell me I'm
she's
pretty.
got
Though.
it.
You can tell me I'm pretty
got it.
though. I can handle that.
Sure.
Yeah.
It is true.
Tell me I'm pretty.
Tell you I'm petty, okay?
I'm so pretty. I don't even know what I'm talking about.
No.
Stressed
No.
out.
Might be time for that Xanax.
Hey. Then I'll like get all numb and stuff.
Oh.
I don't want that right now.
No, let's not do that right now.
You guys are funny. I was kidding, I swear.
Oh, man. Whorehound. Sorry.
Should we do the weather?
Yeah.
Should we try and do the weather?
Fine.
25 minutes
yeah.
in.
I'll look it up. I'll look at the
Guys, today the weather was amazing. It was like thunderstorming all day.
It was.
Right.
We just had rain here.
Oh,
We didn't
boo! We
get
got
storm.
thunder.
Oh man.
Yeah, my cat was pissed because the one cat is scared of it.
Aw.
But I just love a thunderstorm, and it gave me an excuse to sleep all day because who doesn't love sleeping during a thunderstorm? It's the best. But like 52 degrees, now it's colder, but not terrible. But it doesn't look like the weather's really going to be very nice for the next week. Kind of just like in the 40s. Fuck. Yeah, Mindy
mean,
knows.
that's not
Mindy lives
bad.
down the goddamn street from me.
So I looked it up because I never go outside, and
We
51
know.
degrees Fahrenheit with like cloudiness. I guess that's what the weather is. I don't know.
Don't you get quite a lot of cloudiness up there?
It is. Well, it's Seattle. It's in the rainy place.
Yeah.
It's Pacific Northwest. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that whole state is like that, but not really. Just where I went, I was
There
just
are
like,
parts
it's
of it that
so.
are dry, but it's like all in where you are. So
Yeah, I think we went to the like it was like a wheat
Dunes.
field, and then it was just fucking like straight up clouds.
Yeah. We don't get a lot of sun. We'll put it that way. I have a lot of vitamin D in my life.
Oh shit.
We had snow last night, and I'm not having it.
Oh man.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot you live in Colorado. Oh my
Yes,
god,
it was
we're
we
entering
need
a whole
it.
new world of the freaky forecast, guys.
the
Wow,
middle.
we have a central time now, right? Mountain time.
Yes.
You're
Oh my
in mountain
God.
time. Nice. We've got these time zones.
Loving it. We're getting them covered little by little.
Variety pack.
I mean, we actually are.
We are.
We're a variety pack.
Eastern,
It's amazing.
Pacific, Mountain time.
2 Canadians.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep going, guys. Anytime I get up and walk away, I'm still listening. I'm just getting another drink because, quarantine. And also that I'm just using that as an excuse because I would do this anyways.
So, Dice, were you done with your forecast? I don't know how concise like you are.
It's currently no. It's like 43 degrees outside right now. No clouds, no rain. Just cold. Not
Colorado.
Really, yeah, just Colorado. You know, we get spring here eventually. About a couple months after everybody else. It's okay.
I think I'd be all right with that.
It's not bad, except for the fact that given that I have arthritis, it can be a bit of a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The rain does the same to me.
Mm.
It sucks sometimes.
Yeah, if I had that, I wouldn't like the cold, I don't think. It was 90 here today. 90.
Oh, I know where all the heat is going.
Dang it, share.
Yeah. Okay, you can have
Yeah,
some
you
of
wanna
this
trade?
and some of
Wanna
the
trade?
and yeah,
Awesome.
actually, like you can
That
have
could work
this
for
and
both
the
of us.
gnats and the mosquitoes.
No, okay, no,
You can have-
wait. I said I want the
Well-
weather. I said I wanted the weather.
That's
You're
part of it.
Adding extras because I can add shit too, girl. All right, you don't even know what lives here. All right. Mhm.
You can have.
You're wrecking
you
the
can
deal
have-
now.
No,
See
I'm
this?
not.
You
Like
see this, guys?
we'll
You
take-
see this in the chat?
we'll take. Let's exchange gnats and mosquitoes. Okay.
Ew.
That's it. I'm giving you Bigfoot. That's it. You're getting Bigfoot.
I'm
That
good.
sounds
I can
amazing.
take that.
He does big
As
shits,
long
by the
as-
way. Big ones. Like, you don't even know.
Great.
They're like elephant shits, all right?
Cool. I'm sure they're the same size as my pig shits. So
Fair enough. Fair enough. They probably are. You don't get Bigfoot, Dave. You have enough stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
God, Dave. Oh,
you can have our horse flies too, since we live by the horse farm because we have those.
no, thanks.
So-
That's okay. I don't need no extras. I'm good. If I order a burger and fries, I want a burger and fries. Okay, like I don't want anything else
But
with it. Right?
That's gonna
I'm
come
scared.
with like the 90-degree weather. Like you have to have it all because that's Georgia right now.
Why
It's
can't
horse
we just,
horse
can we
flies,
just go to a
gnats,
nice
and
place? Like, could we just all find a nice, temperate place somewhere?
Well, yeah, I was trying to go to Mexico, but I had to cancel the goddamn trip. They don't want us anymore.
Oh,
I don't
well,
know if
I
that's
can't imagine why.
temperate though. I feel like Mexico
weird.
has non-temperate shit too. But I could be wrong.
What do you mean?
It doesn't count if you're in a resort either. Like if you're in like a resort, like that's not true Mexico. Like I feel like Mexico City still has like gnats and flies and like annoying shit like that.
Oh, there's still shit at the resorts too.
Oh yeah, and they got like bigger things too. Like, don't they have like big spiders and stuff? Like,
I've never seen a
I'm
big
okay.
spider, but
I'm okay with spiders as long as they're not the size of my head. If it starts becoming the size of my head, we're done.
No,
I am
I
walking
just-
away.
I just don't like spiders if they're furry. Like that's the thing.
I
that
like when they're
freaks me
furry. I
out.
think they're cute.
Oh no,
I'm a
no.
weirdo. I'm a weirdo. Like I like tarantulas. They're cute.
I social distance myself from all tarantulas. I'm not kidding. You ever walk into like an exotic pet store and you're like looking at all the crazy shit? I see a tarantula, I'm like, nope, I gotta get away from this because it will give me the creepy crawlies. Look like being anywhere near it. I'm like, there could be some loose in this store right now.
Maybe one got out. They just didn't know.
Woo! It gives me the creepy crawlies just thinking about it. Oh my god.
Oh, well, in that case, Laura, I have a lovely story to tell you.
No, I don't want
First-hand
to
experience. Don't worry, it doesn't involve actual spiders.
You're already on the ASMR. Your voice is so ASMR.
You're
There we
welcome.
go. There we go.
Love
Just
it.
slips right into it.
All right,
Like
let's
a glove.
hear this fucking spider story.
Now, my family and I are still looking for, a house. We're trying to move. But we went to this one place, kind of away from most of the bigger cities, etc., etc. I didn't really like the place, mostly because there was nothing but little underbrush, bushes around. Didn't like it so much, kind of desert-like,
Mm-hmm.
So we were out with the guy who was showing us the house, and I started to notice these like holes in the ground, and I'm
Oh
like,
no.
that's weird. Didn't think much of it. Kept going, and at some point, I thought, oh, snake, cool, like that. No, and at some point, I'm like, well, what are these, like snake, gopher, or something? And the guy goes, no, those are spiders. I'm like, cool, that's gonna take the house.
Oh my god. Giant holes in the ground.
Yeah, they were about like
That's terrifying.
and there were
Oh my.
plenty of holes. So we didn't
Oh,
see
fuck
anything except the holes, but the holes were there.
Oh,
Drift.
oh, that's disgusting. Yeah, that's what she said.
Brown recluses, yes, those are a thing here.
Yeah. Oh my god. Queen Cujo got fucking bit by a brown recluse. I'm glad you survived. Fuck.
Those
I
are
got bit by a
pretty.
camel spider. Those things are sick, man. Oh, I'm so like creepy crawled out right now.
You're welcome.
I know. I can't even talk about it. It freaks me out. Can't even do it.
Oh my god. Dave Maggot said
What?
tarantulas are kind of like mini cats.
With multiple
Oh,
appendages.
I mean, they
that
could
is a
be.
fucking stretch. Oh my god. Mini cats. It's fucking gross,
Well,
dude.
Like I leave all the spiders in my house alive. Obviously, if they have like a violin on their back, it's dying. But like the more spiders you have, the less chance of a recluse being here. Do you know what I mean? So like I have like spiders like living in my like kitchen lamp, and like I don't kill jumping spiders, and like the kids are like, there's a spider on the wall.
Jumping spiders, I'm okay with.
Well, I think there's one living in my dishwasher because I saw it on.
How?
I don't know. Like I tried to get it outside, but it was like nope, and I was like, okay, like your choice, man. Like I'm trying to save you, but like if you don't want to be saved, and then he went under like the actual dishwasher. But like I don't kill them. Like I really don't kill spiders in my house, and like one of the kids is like a little freaked out about it, like just a bit, and I'm like, well, but like they're good though, like the good spiders keep the bad spiders out,
and other gross bugs out.
That's
true, but we wouldn't have a chance of keeping a spider in our house. My cats like to eat bugs. It's their favorite thing.
No,
that's good.
Our dogs don't even like touch them. Well, like the spiders are like super smart. Like they just chill in this like one lamp in the kitchen and have like webs set up and like just eat whatever, you know? And then occasionally there's like a jumping spider on the wall. But like if I think it needs to go out, I'm gonna let it outside, but I'm definitely not smashing any spiders in this house whatsoever. It's like this is a like safe haven for them unless it's a recluse.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't even kill the black widows. I have black widows on my porch, and I won't kill them.
Oh my God, Lita!
They don't hurt you unless you fuck with them. They can,
but sometimes you accidentally fuck with them.
No, you know where they're at. No, you know where they're at. You can find a black widow.
They're having babies all the time, and they're coming for you.
No, they're always. Look, man, I've been under enough houses. If I was gonna get bit by a black widow, it would have happened already because I've been near a lot of them.
Oh my God.
They really don't want to fuck with you unless you like piss them off, and you have to really poke the fuck out of them to piss them off. But a recluse is different. I'm not fucking with that.
Yeah, fuck those guys. Absolutely not.
Yeah, that's a big nope. Big nope. No violence. We're not having that here. That's an immediate smash.
Yeah, there's no way. We did once have, for whatever reason, spiders love our porch. Like, we have an enclosed porch. So the cats do eat a lot of them. But usually what happens in the fall is they'll take up a corner on the outside of the window and live there for, quite a long time in the fall. So we had one once, and he survived until like December out in his little web, and we named him Jeffrey. He was a good guy. I miss him.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of spider it was, but I don't know. He was pretty fucking big.
Yeah, I have big ones in my kitchen lamp. Like they're about the size of a recluse, but they're not a recluse. So.
Wow. All right, Lita. You know what? You do you. You do you.
Like. I am really scared of bees though. So we have a bunch of carpenter bees, and like when we were doing the roof for the garage,
are the worst.
Yeah, when we were doing the roof, like I saw a bunch of them like fly out of a hole, and I was like, oh! And like the youngest stepkid was like, "Did you see a spider?" And like the oldest was like, "Are you serious? Do you think she would say that about a spider?" I was like, yep.
Oh man. Mm-mm. Yeah, we had a colony of, and they're very aggressive, those carpenter bees.
Yeah, I don't like them.
No, we had a colony of them living in our garage wall. So we had to do the thing where one night my husband went out there. You have to do it in the night while they're like hibernating or whatever.
While they're sleeping.
Yes, exactly. And hibernating, sleeping. Sprayed the shit like inside the wall. They were like between the wood and the insulation. So he sprayed it in there, and you could feel the wall vibrating.
Ugh.
from all the like sudden activity and buzzing that went on.
Oh,
Oh my
no.
god, it was so disgusting. I don't
Hey,
like bees, guys. I don't like them very much.
You know what works
don't-
really well
I don't
for
either.
bees and wasps in
I don't like
particular,
anything that invades my personal space.
actually. Soap
Don't
and
like it.
water.
What do you
Don't like it.
use?
Water.
Soap and water.
And specifically dish soap, like
Dawn?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it like they can't like get out of it?
Well, I forget what exactly it's supposed to do. I feel like it breaks down something that helps protect them on the outside in a way, but also pull water factor. There's this little like attachment that my parents have. It's like a little container that attaches to the end of the hose, and they just fill that up with some soap and hose down like a wasp nest, and it was
Ooh,
very effective.
really on wasps? That's crazy.
I've never tried that on wasps. We've always carried wasp spray for like doing installs and stuff like that. Because
Yeah.
like you can't like I don't care, man. Like a wasp hurts like a motherfucker. That's the worst thing ever.
They're just nasty.
Awful. Yeah.
They don't even
No.
provide.
And do you guys know they're pollinators? Like they pollinate. So
Spiders?
no, wasps. Wasps are
Oh, they
pollinators
are.
too.
I thought wasps
Yeah.
weren't good for anything.
No, they pollinate, which
hate
sucks.
Hornets are
But
the
like,
ones. Hornets are the ones that are just plain dicks. There's no reason.
yeah, we don't have. I don't think we have. Well, we might have ground hornets, like yellow
Ugh.
jackets.
Oh yes, yellow jackets. Fuck
Ugh.
them. Fuck
But
those guys.
I'm very uncomfortable right now.
our main problem is like wasps. Like we get wasps. Like there's a wasp nest in like the corner of our breezeway between our laundry room and our house that's forming, and I'm like, I hate it. I know you pollinate and you're good, but like I really can't get stung because you're an asshole.
Oh, the bees can do the pollinating. It's fine. They got this.
They don't need help.
No. We actually have our neighbor behind us keeps bees. So that's cool because we
That's
have like
cool.
a pretty huge backyard and we got a lot of raspberry bushes in the back. So they pollinate the shit out of those, which is nice. And they will, you know what I'm talking about? The like bumblebees, the ones that are kind of fat and cute.
The goofy
Yeah.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, they don't do shit. Like there'll be like 20 of them on the bushes, and I'll just go pick raspberries, and they don't bother me. All they care about is the flowers.
I mean, bees don't like literally want to fuck with you at all. Like the wasp is like the mean motherfucker that's pissed off. Like if you
They
go near
wanna
their
fuck
shit
with
at
you.
all, they just want to fucking kill it. Like I feel like if they had like a big ass fucking like hunter's knife, like they would be like, yeah, bitch, and like stab the fuck out of you.
So fucked up.
I think
Oh my
they're like
God.
fucking like insect like serial killers because they can
They
do it multiple
are.
times.
Yeah.
And like they're not gonna die. Like a bee will die, so it'll think twice. You know, they'll be like, "Is it worth it? I don't think so." But like a wasp is like, "I'm gonna get you, bitch. Like, you're gonna die."
Oh my! I'm gonna get you, bitch.
That's
Oh shit.
that's from getting stung by wasps multiple times during jobs. Like it's not
Yeah,
fun. So
I
I know
bet.
I know they're like mean, vindictive motherfuckers, and they legit. Like I said, if they could kill you, they probably fucking would, which is why I'm calling them a serial killer.
No,
They
you're
want you
nailing it on the
dead.
head. Yeah.
The backshakers of the
Oh.
insect world.
Nailed
They're-
it, Cleta.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Over the
Mhm.
summer, my aunt was helping my cousin, her nephew, in the garden, and
Ugh.
unearthed some sort of a wasp nest or a hornet,
No.
Oh, no.
situation, and they got like all up in her shirt,
Oh no.
Oh.
and so she was in the backyard, and mind you, they're getting ready to have a wedding, a rehearsal dinner in this yard. So there's a whole bunch of them, like a whole bunch of people.
Yeah.
helping gardening. So she had to rip her goddamn shirt off and go run around screaming in her bra. She's like 60 years old, just sort of running around in a bra covered in wasps. I mean, it's not funny, but it's a little funny.
I mean,
Because the
Damn.
visual
situation.
on that is pretty
I was
funny.
kind of just in shock as you were talking. I'm like, no.
Sorry.
Nope.
Hi, Callie. Love you.
The situation sounds hilarious, but like I wouldn't want to be that person.
Yeah, I
No
would
way.
I feel too much sympathy.
No,
Ugh,
it's
Just like
that's awful.
Go ahead.
when you
Lena.
hear that angry ass shit coming from like a bush or like some shit like that, you're just like
No.
you just gonna go. You're gonna
That is a
run.
great visual, though. That is a great visual.
I mean, it is. You can't deny it.
Nailed
I
it.
almost wish I had photos. I'm not gonna lie.
And this is her.
It was sad, but she was okay. Thank God. She's not allergic. Guys, so can we do our daily holidays? We started this last week, and I just feel like it's a fun time.
Daily holidays.
What?
Yeah, I
What
like
do you
it.
guys think? Our holidays of the day. Because, every day is a holiday. And there are so many.
Yeah.
There's so many out there.
Oh yeah, because last time it was like the atheist day or whatever.
Yeah,
Atheist
Atheist
Pride Day.
Pride Day. Oh, it was a good time.
Aside from Wasps Day.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what? We should start it and get listed. on here.
Yes.
Yeah.
If that becomes like an official holiday,
Yeah.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. laughing.
Yeah. Same.
I love it.
And it'll be
Do
our
it.
doing.
Do it.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do
Do
it.
it. That's when we get done by
Yeah. So today is Brothers and Sisters Day. Hey, okay.
Hey,
I better call
sister.
my sissy. Oh, you guys are my sisters.
I'm already calling my
too.
sister, so I'm good.
Good. Eden Eskimo Pie Day. National Black Forest Cake Day.
Oh, I'm all for that. Yeah.
Piano Day.
Where's my cake?
Which Piano Day is specifically celebrated on the 88th day of the year.
Wow.
Just an FYI, real specific on that one. We got National Hot Tub Day. That's
Nice.
fun.
I like that one.
sounds fun.
God,
That sounds like a fucking COVID cesspool, if anyone ever heard of one.
True.
Right.
Currently.
oh my god.
Here's something you guys can all challenge yourselves with. It's National Something on a Stick Day. So really anything on a stick.
Oh,
Interesting.
I have ice cream. I could
It's
eat that.
interesting.
I've got ice cream pops. The
We
yogurt.
have my personal favorite, Respect Your Cat Day. Respect Your Cat Day.
Aw.
Oh, I'm glad I don't have one of those.
Well, respect your snake today.
I could respect my snake. Yes, I'll respect my snake. I will observe that.
Vic, Dice, are you respecting your cats today?
Every day.
I know, I was
Thank
just going to say every day.
Yeah, what do they think this is? Just one day a year we're
These
going to do
cats.
I feel like they
Please.
don't know cats,
No, they
to be
don't.
honest.
Because every day is cat day.
this? They kind of demand respect.
That's
I
true.
know. They're just like, you're gonna do this.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If not, they're gonna be like, I'm gonna get you, bitch.
Yep.
That's how they are. And then this one I think so many of you will appreciate. It is Weed Appreciation Day.
Ah, 420 blaze it.
It's sure.
But this supposed to be April 20th.
Appreciate your weed day.
I think this is actually referring to just actual weeds, but I'm just gonna put my own
Yeah.
spin on it.
I like your spin.
Get outside. Tell your dandelion you love it.
Mm-hmm. Tell your dandelion. Do you guys ever remember that moment when you found out that dandelions were weeds? You're like, what? But they're like the most beautiful flower.
Yeah, it blew my little mind.
Oh,
I give
I
it
thought
to
it
my
was
mom
amazing.
every day.
Like, what do you mean it's a bad thing?
I know.
Why does
So
weed have to be a
pathetic.
bad thing?
Uh,
I don't
they have many benefits, but people don't want to appreciate
eat them.
that.
Eat
mhm.
dandelions.
Martin, you have it right. We try to respect our cats, but they don't respect us. For the most part. I really don't think they do. Just
They dance
judging
or
on
don't.
the amount of times a day that my cats put their assholes in my face.
It's a sign of
I
affection.
mean, to be real, dogs do that too, but nobody
they
talks
do.
about it. So
Yeah, it's true.
But
it's true.
nobody talks about it. You need to bring awareness.
You have to like be honest about your animals, okay? Like all animals have bullshit, all of them. Like
honestly,
dogs,
like there's
cats,
Dude, dogs
there's not a
really,
day
I
that
don't think dogs
cats
do
probably
as
have it more
much.
than most animals, from my humble opinion. But
Yeah.
I'm not
No.
like a fan of cats. Maybe like
Do
they kill me. That's why.
Do snakes put their buttholes in your face?
That's actually no, because you go and you pick the snake up, right? So
Do
if
they
it's,
have buttholes?
I was
they ha-
going to ask.
it's
Yeah.
they have a place to shit. Yes, they do.
Okay.
It's obvious.
I was concerned.
Yeah, no,
Maybe
that's
not
where
like
their
a
poop comes from.
Well,
A little
yeah.
hole, and that's where all the waste comes from. The rest of it, they. Bleh.
What kind of What kind of weird butthole do they have, and what kind of poop do they have?
Maybe you should
Like,
look at a snake
I'm-
sometime.
So I'm thinking I'm thinking of
Butthole, you don't-
owls. You know how owl? You guys
Like
remember like
cats and
dissecting?
dogs, they're like really obvious about their fucking buttholes, right? Like they're right
Yeah.
fucking there under the tail. But it's
I
not
feel
like that
I've
with a
just
snake.
never seen a snake butthole.
That's because they hide it.
It's under a scale.
Yeah, it's not like
Is
here's
it?
their butthole. Yeah, you don't,
Yeah.
like, have you ever flipped
You
a snake
can't
over and you
see
can't see it?
No, I've
Yeah.
never done
Yeah.
that. What do I look like? Some kind of a sicko?
Wow. Anyway,
Well, I mean,
Flipping
honestly,
snakes over
like-
looking for buttholes.
everything poops,
she-
Laura. Thank
yeah,
you.
but
Thank you, Mary.
if you don't have a snake, there's no reason to like know where the butthole is.
No.
To be honest.
Exactly.
So they hide
It's
their
not
tiny. They hide their tiny butthole under a scale.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fucking
Why does
crazy.
that surprise you?
I don't know. I think it's cool.
Kind of obvious, right?
They have like a little door to their butt.
They have a little door, yes.
That's adorable.
Just go to the butterfly pavilion and go, yeah, excuse me, where's
It's a
his
little door.
butthole at?
Just a little
Where is his butthole?
God.
Oh
No,
my god.
Looking for his butthole the next time I see him. Thanks, Laura.
Apologize
Laura.
for your snake.
Jeffrey, stand still. Mommy needs to look at you.
Ever
Martin and Zachary have got it.
Probably
Martin
bite-
said I can't.
probably
I
bite
came
me,
here
I'll
for a
deserve it.
conversation about horror movies, and I got one about snake buttholes. This is
You're
why I love
welcome.
you guys.
Okay,
You
We're
are welcome.
educational.
Funny
And then
story for you guys.
Zachary added, snake butthole is still isn't in the top 5 of weirdest thing we've ever talked about on the show.
True.
Which is 100% true because we had I think a whole like 45-minute conversation once about mermaid vaginas. So,
Yeah, we did.
anyways, carry on.
So I got a story about snake buttholes. So
Let's hear it.
on my birthday one year, we were hanging out at a friend's house, and they all breed these snakes, lots of snakes, and we're holding like all these beautiful big snakes and little snakes and everything like that, having a good time. And my husband is holding one, and then suddenly the snake has decided needs to take a shit right now, and just shits all down him into his shoe.
Oh.
And he just goes like this. Someone take this away from me, please. And then he looks at me and goes, "We're going home now." And I'm like, yeah, we're going home now. And
Oh
we just
my
called that the poop
God.
snake incident. So that was the poop snake incident. And then after that, I started making memes about it, just to, because I love my husband, right?
Ugh.
And he's like, "I hate you so much, but these are funny." Take my woman to a kink event, try to have fun, holding snakes. Snake shits all down my leg. Poop snake. We're going home now.
Oh my god, that's the word. Okay, so like, I knew where the butthole was, but I don't know what snake poop looks like.
It is
So-
awful. It is awful because it's kind of
Yeah.
like multiple colors, and it can sometimes be hard or wet, just like any other snake or any other animal poop. It's, like it's similar but different, but it's mostly got like this whitish kind of. I don't know.
Oh no, no.
Yeah,
well,
it's
like
gross.
getting pooped on in general is not acceptable.
No.
And there are bits of the animal they ate in there.
That's what I was going to ask you. Like, do
Yeah.
some of the bones come out?
Mm-hmm.
You know how owls have their little poop pellets and it's filled with like
Yeah, but-
mouse bones and shit?
But
This
a
is
pellet's
wet, though.
dry.
Yeah, this is
Ew.
wet.
Yeah, a pellet. Like
Mhm.
I'm okay with a pellet because it's like so like compact, and then if you want to pick it apart, you could, and it
You
maybe
do.
it smells. I don't know.
Didn't you dissect them in school? They don't even smell.
I was
I don't
home
think I
school.
did.
Yeah,
But
we
like,
did that in like 5th grade or 6th
Oh,
grade.
cool.
It was really cool.
that's awesome.
Actually. Yeah.
Everybody learn
Yeah.
about snakes.
Well, here's the line
Sorry.
of the night. Here's the line of the night. Speaking of snakes, I got a snake butthole story. Like
Awesome.
who literally has a snake butthole story? Except one of the freaky girls.
Okay, tell a story.
This is what you came here for. No, you
Okay.
said
You're saying. Oh,
that
yeah,
was
yeah.
your
Okay.
line.
Okay,
I mean,
yeah.
you
No,
win.
that's true. Yeah. I win. Oh, hey.
Yeah, you win.
What do I win? Poop snake? Is that what I win?
Snake buttholes for life.
Snake buttholes and poop snake forever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yep.
okay with this. This is fine. This is the worst thing that's happened to me.
You win posting your snake's butthole on Freaky Girls Live Instagram
hope
if
you
he
enjoyed.
consents.
Okay. Yeah, I
Creating
gotta.
OnlyFans for your snake, you know.
Yeah. He was not
We need
exactly
consent
happy about that,
for
but
it,
it was
though.
funny. Yeah, like it's one of those moments where you're like laughing on the inside, you know, you're like trying not to get pissed at him. Like, 'cause he's all
Good
like,
night, Larry. I know you've been drinking all day. That's why you're so tired.
well, thank you for joining us.
Thank you. We love you.
We love you. You were eating dinner? I'm sorry, Ben.
I'm sorry. You know
Sorry,
what?
not
Like
sorry.
maybe I don't know if we can work this in, but like maybe we could do like a maybe you shouldn't eat during this segment part of our
Yep, yeah.
stream.
I'm gonna start eating.
Yeah. You know what? That is great. Let's do it.
I like
That's
that.
perfect.
Just put up a big picture
Yeah.
that says "Warning."
I'm gonna
Yeah.
eat some more.
The
Oh, yeah.
English podcast that I listen to, they're like, "This is not an eating podcast," and then they like go
They
into
start
like
eating.
well, no, they just go into like the worst case ever, and they're like, you don't want. Okay, so like they talked about the cannibal cop. I don't know if you guys know about that, but that was this guy that was like, yeah, he was like, I want to eat people, and he was like, I am eating people that also wanted to eat people, and they're like, before that, they're like, let's preface this. We recommend you don't eat during this episode. And I was like, that's a really
I'll be
honest
a badass and do
thing
it.
to do.
Let's do it. We're gonna have a new segment.
I'm doing it right now.
It's gonna be every episode around 10 o'clock ish. So at any point in the show, to be honest.
Yeah.
I love it.
We will warn you. We will warn you. That
Maybe we
cannibal
could-
cop thing, by the way, that's the one where they're like, can you be punished for like basically thought crime?
Oh, it's so Minority Report. So Minority Report.
Oh, it's scary. Very 1984.
Yeah, it's weird. I mean,
Yeah,
like honestly,
I actually
like
enjoyed it, and I kind of want that guy to be like locked up somewhere because it scares me. That someone who thinks these things is out on the streets. So weird. But yeah, if anyone hasn't seen it, it's just a process of this cop who like talked about how he's gonna roast girls on a open barbecue pit and impale them and all this shit, and it was like, can you get in trouble for just talking about this stuff, or do you it was that kind of
well, they made plans, so that's when you kind of
But he
have to be
didn't-
like,
yeah.
yeah, but you made plans though. You made plans, like so that would be premeditated shit.
Right, but he
If
didn't
you
go
actually-
through with it.
Yeah, I know. I get
They
that,
went to
but
It's-
but they like purchased tickets and were
I
talking
know.
about it. So like if somebody did get murdered, they would feel like that's premeditated, right?
Yeah. Yep. Oh,
Yeah.
of course. But that's the thing.
But-
the person didn't get murdered. It never happened. So what? This is a whole different episode now. We're getting into a
I
whole
know.
different fucking episode.
I'm sorry.
Anyways,
I was
it's
just
good.
I was just
and
trying to
everyone
say
should check
like
it out. It's interesting.
if people were eating, I'm sorry, maybe we need to have a banner like don't eat during this shit.
Yeah, we
It's a
do.
flashing
We
sign
do.
warning.
Yes, we do. We need a flashing fucking warning sign. All right, guys. Look, we should probably start talking about the movies.
Yeah.
So I don't. Townsfolk, what do you guys want to talk about first? Let us know. Take a vote. Take a vote. Both were interesting. Two entirely different movies, of course. We are getting a view into Dice's psyche with the movie pick of Phantom of the Paradise.
Had everybody seen like Jane Doe before we watched it for the
Yes.
stream?
Yes, I've seen it multiple times.
Oh, there we go. My thing shut off.
So, Vic, you hadn't seen it yet? Oh, no, you haven't, because we were watching some of it at the lake house.
Yeah, that's like the only time I watched some of it before, so I finished the rest of it today.
Nice.
Okay,
nice.
so this is my second time watch, Laura's second time, Vic's first time. Who else hadn't
First
seen
time.
like Jane Doe first time?
Oh, I saw it. It was my second time.
Okay. Just checking, because like the other movie, like I'm pretty sure
that was
that's
my first time. And,
most-
oh my
Yeah.
god, it changed my life.
Most people's first time watch.
Oh, no. Yeah, I think everyone's first time watch.
Yes, I found something buried under many other movies, and I said, "Oh, look at that!"
I think it's a fine introduction for you into this show.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Yes. Actually, the Autopsy of Jane Doe, I do want to mention. There was a point, maybe like 3 years ago, where I was collecting a bunch of different DVDs I found at Walmart or whatever the fuck, and I picked up the Autopsy of Jane Doe, and it's a lovely Scream Factory edition.
Nice.
And I've been hearing about it because I think it had recently come out at that point, and I was hearing good things. So yeah, okay, fine. I know nothing about this. Let me just take that. So it was a blind buy. So
And it's been sitting there for 3 years.
yeah,
I'm
that's
so glad
normal
you
for me.
finally watched it.
Yeah, motivation.
Good night, Big D. We love you. You're the best.
Bye.
Night, Big D.
Yes, I was just gonna ask you, Lita. So it sounds like we're talking about Jane Doe, Autopsy of Jane Doe first.
I guess.
Lita, wasn't that the year at TFW that they had the prop that they used the body?
Yeah, they did. I have I think I have pictures on my Facebook of the body that they used for like the autopsy, which is so fucking creepy realistic. Like
yeah.
it was really weird to see that.
And I didn't even see it in person, but I saw the pictures and it looked fucking badass.
Yeah. I
However,
also felt weird like taking pictures of that.
Did that role, by the way.
Yeah, but like when they sliced her up and stuff like that, I don't know. Like it was the prop was amazing.
Yeah,
the amount of detail on that.
Mm-hmm. Who wants to start off talking about this movie? Maybe one of our first-time viewers. Well, let's say it this way. What, Dice and Vic, either or, what were you guys expecting going into it? Had you heard a lot about the movie already? Or were you like, I have no clue what's going to happen here?
I went in pretty blind.
Me too.
Like I didn't know. I knew, okay, we're dealing with a girl, dead body. There's going to be an autopsy. That's about it.
Mm-hmm.
So I usually kind of like to go in kind of blind on video or movies like that. And I would say that this paid off in that respect.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys went into it like that. Because you know how sometimes, because like people were talking so much about it when it first came out.
Yep.
And so it would be easy to kind of get spoiled on, overload of information, I guess. So, what did everyone think? Queenie, what did you think the first time you watched it? Is Queenie alive?
I think she's away.
No, I think she's away.
God damn it, Queenie!
Go ahead, Vic. You it was your first time watch too.
Yeah, so like going into it, I didn't know what to expect. I think the whole time I was expecting her to like kind of come alive because I kept going back to like looking at her face. So okay, at some point she's gonna like wake up and be like, "Hey, I'm alive." But then that never happened. So and like even towards the end where they figured out that she could like we can give spoilers, right?
Oh yeah, of course.
They were like,
I would hope so.
What we're doing to her, and like I figured that like at the end, like she would like get up and like I don't know, start walking around or something. So that was my expectation throughout the whole movie, but that never happened. So yeah, it was not what I was expecting the whole time.
Yeah, the best she did was the little toe wiggle, which I fucking love.
I thought that was so lame though, because like they set it up to like do that. I don't know. I just like it was so expected for that to happen, so I didn't like that. But
I still liked it because of the bell.
Yeah. And like yeah, like when he talked about like when the dad was talking about how he does it for like tradition, I was like, oh my god, this is so foreshadowing.
Yeah, big time.
They're gonna use the bell.
Yeah, you knew you were gonna hear the goddamn bell.
Oh yeah. But I don't know. It was super creepy. Like I was actually like scared at some points, which is like really hard to do. So
it was really creepy, you guys.
It was so creepy.
Cool atmosphere, and it all kind of takes place in just the morgue, which is already creepy, obviously.
Yeah, the morgue. Oh my god! Like is that not what you envision a morgue looking like? Oh, yeah. Like an old, creepy ass fucking Victorian house with like hallways for days.
Yeah.
And like you don't know where the fuck anything is. Like it's so disorienting, you know, like that's what I thought. Like when they were going down like the hallways and like the other rooms, and then when like shit started going down, I was like, where the fuck are they actually at? Because the house seems so like expansive, like you don't know where they are, you know?
Yeah.
And
it was disorienting.
Honestly, yeah, that's what I think a fucking funeral home mortuary looks like. And there's like two around me that like kind of encompass that whole like old house, like morgue thing going on. And I'm like, is it like that? Is it like that in there? Is this like some Jane Doe shit? Like, what's going on? Like, do you have panel wood hallways? Like, what the fuck, dude?
So weird, man.
I agree with you on that, on how they seem to bring a very, well, already creepy idea of a morgue, but make it more creepy.
It was like a maze.
Yeah, very just, where are we? But also cold.
Yeah.
I guess it's the best way to describe it, just cold.
Yes.
And everything.
The fluorescent lights and the, you know, it was very hospital-y, and you're right, a very cold kind of atmosphere, which I thought was really cool. It's hard to creep any of us out, I feel like, but this one creeped me out when I first watched it. It still creeps me out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When they open her up and you see all this fucking shit on the inside of her body, you're like, oh fuck.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's where we start getting witchy, which I love, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Did it creep you out, Dice?
Honestly, I mean, kind of how you say we're all pretty hard to really legitimately creep out.
Mm-hmm.
There, so far, previously watching this, I would say that there was like one movie that I've seen that has legitimately creeped me out or given me a sense of dread, and that's the original Pet Sematary. Yeah. So for this movie, there were some relatively high standards for that. However, it did with the whole like toe bell thing activate my hell no function.
Yeah,
So
that was creepy to me too.
it poked at that. It poked at the whole "this is creepy" thing. So I appreciate.
Yeah.
Did you guys watch? Did you guys all see The Nun?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the only part of the movie that creeped me out is those fucking bells going off in the cemetery or in the cemetery. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's weird. That's like some morbid ass shit. Like, if you, it's so Victorian. It's so
Mhm.
like death driven, but like, you know, like if you hear that shit, they must be alive. Like, right?
Yeah.
They must be. Hopefully, God, they are alive. Like,
If not, don't dig it up. Don't dig it up.
Yeah.
exactly. So like when you hear that bell, like it just makes you like just fucking shiver because it's a death bell. It's a fucking death bell.
Yes, I love it.
And when you hear that, you're like, oh my fucking God. And like honestly, like I kind of like love that he's like, yeah, like it's tradition. I'm gonna put a bell on. I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. I would do it too if I had a fucking mortuary. I'd be putting bells on those to make sure like people weren't ringing shit or whatever. Or, like, cause like, can you imagine like going down to your like freezer in the morgue and not having bells on people and seeing like scratch marks on your fucking
Oh
like
my God.
whatever freezer door because like somebody was trying to get the fuck out. Like Victorians put like those like safety nets for graves for a reason because they were burying people alive.
They weren't quite sure how to figure it out. They're like, really
Yeah,
low, pulse rate.
it was for a fucking reason. It was because
Yeah.
it was happening too often than not.
Yeah. I
And
like shit like that. I love shit like
yeah,
that. So
like
I appreciate
I mean,
it. Even though I do agree it was like crazy foreshadowing and you knew it was gonna happen, it was still creepy.
whatever, man. If that's the practice, and if I was like doing like autopsies, morgues, or whatever, I'd put some bells on some bitches. Like, how expensive is a bell? Let's go ahead and just like put that on there, just because if you hear it, then you know.
I'm sure you
Because
can
if you
get
don't,
them in bulk on eBay for like 100 for
and it,
$5.99.
and if it's tradition, just fucking uphold the tradition. Just put it up there. Just keep doing it. Fuck it. It's not hurting them if they're dead. They don't mind. If they're alive, they'll be grateful.
Martin can't handle the bug coming out of her nose. Which, yeah, I know. Mark, you got a thing though with like bugs under the skin and in the body though, because I remember you did the same thing when we were talking about the perfection. Body horror is not for Martin. Let's just say that. Any kind of body horror.
Sweetie, we can't hear you.
No, I'm talking. Where?
I know, I've seen you, and I was like, I don't hear you.
I was saying like if I heard the bells, I would shit myself. Like
Fair.
right there, it would be poop snake all down my leg, and I wouldn't be ashamed because I'd be terrified. Wouldn't have time to be ashamed. I'd be running. Seriously,
Yeah.
nope. So much nope.
So
But
much.
Yeah, to put a bell on some bitches. I know.
Did it creep you guys out too that her eyes were open the whole time?
Yeah, a little.
I didn't like it.
She was very real. Yep.
She was very real.
Very real.
That's props. I mean, I'm sure that at least sometimes they had the actual actress, but like when Leah says when they were cutting her open and everything, that was like, I wasn't. It's difficult, interestingly, for me to be grossed out by stuff like that. I ate fried chicken while watching Texas Chainsaw. Okay, but but that I was like more interested. I guess.
It was curious. Yeah, like it was like a curiosity.
Yeah, because
couldn't help it.
It felt like they were treating this more like what would actually happen, like taking the I want to say hedge clippers or something, but when they did that to the ribs, I was like, yeah, that seems like something they would
Yep,
do.
correct.
Oh,
So,
It felt good.
true.
Felt good.
They do that. That is actually what happened.
Correct.
Gotta get
Yeah.
out there
And that
somehow.
sounded legit.
They got it right with the autopsy. They really did
Sure
get it
did.
right.
Yeah. It felt
I-
real.
I appreciate the mystery portion of this
Mm.
too. I thought going into this again blind, I thought it was going to be something very, even though I appreciate the Conjuring, I thought it was going to be something very Conjuring-esque, like, wait for the actual paranormal stuff to come in, hold on. But they actually brought mystery into it and made it like, well, who the fuck is this?
Yeah, it got real interesting when they cut her open. It got real fucking interesting. So I appreciate that for sure. Yeah, Zachary, they did have an actress. That's an actual, lady.
Yep, a person.
Mm-hmm.
Simultaneously the easiest and hardest acting job, I'm sure.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, right?
But you have to be
That would
really
be the
still.
worst.
Yeah, I'm not
Mhm.
good at that stillness thing. Nope. Mm-mm.
Not in long spans of time.
My soul's too
mean,
rowdy and restless.
You think you would be until you have to do it. And then
Yeah.
you're like, oh my god, I have to fucking like it's totally like the like don't touch your face. Don't touch your face. Don't touch it. No. Oh. Wait, I gotta touch my face because it itches.
Yeah.
It's the
And it's
same
gonna
thing.
itch so bad. It's gonna
Yeah.
like be the
Oh,
worst
yeah.
itch in your life.
Dang.
Her whole thing was like, don't touch your face, but like all of her fucking body.
Yeah.
Don't blink, don't breathe.
Oh my god.
That
Oh yeah,
would be
it's
hell.
like the fucking coronavirus shit where they're like, "Don't
Yeah.
touch your face," and all of a sudden you realize
They'll do
how much
it,
you
right?
fucking love touching your face.
And you start catching yourself touching your face when you shouldn't be touching your face.
I
You're
know,
like,
but you
"Fuck."
touch it all. Like
You
you
do it
literally
anyway.
touch it all the time.
Just
We're all
because
gonna
I
die. This
I-
is why we're gonna die. You know, we can't follow instructions. We're
If
gonna
I
die.
have an itch, I've been doing like one of these, like a little one of these.
I resign myself to my fate. I will die a rebel. Fuck your
Oh,
rules, man.
Well, if we're all gonna die, then fuck it.
Might as well die.
Stick your fingers in your eyes, do whatever. I'm just
I
kidding. I
mean-
don't condone that. Okay.
We're just teasing. God damn it. We shouldn't have to say that.
Well, you never know. Yes,
It's
sanitize
weird,
your
but like
Sanitize your ass. Your stink ass.
sanitize your ass. I like to Zachary's comment about the toilet paper hoarding. I'm sorry, here we go off the rails again. But I still really loved his comment. He's like, get off your lazy ass and wash your butt.
Yeah,
Like,
seriously.
if you can't
Wash your
find
butt.
the toilet paper, just wash your ass.
Just go in the shower and rinse it off. It's not a big deal. Come on, people.
Okay, sorry. I'm done. I'm totally done with that. Back to
I
Jane
do believe
Doe.
you.
Yeah, so the acting, so the parts where she had to act in that set, like, can you imagine in that setting? It looked so cold. It probably wasn't, but it just looks so cold, and she's just,
Oh.
obviously naked.
I'm
Oh, I
sure
would
she
hate
was
that.
cold as fuck.
I mean,
And
it is a metal table.
She's
Yeah.
an amazing actress.
It was the makeup was spot on too. It really legit looked like a dead body.
You're calling us pervs, Mayor? Really?
How are we pervs?
Hypocrite. Right there.
Oh my god.
Right in the front row. Yeah, you. We see you, Mayor.
So when do you guys figure out like it was like this total fucking witchcraft shit? Like when
Oh.
when they started pulling like flowers out of her, or when like they pulled back that like second skin and they were like, what the fuck are all these symbols?
The symbols.
Or
yeah.
like when they had that like cloth that they pulled out of her. Like when I saw the moonflower, I was like, nah, this bitch,
Yeah, moonflower.
this bitch has done
like,
some shit.
She's not saying something, but she's saying so much.
Yeah. When they pulled the moonflower out of her, when I watched it for the first time, I was like, nope, nope.
I figured she was either a witch or a sacrifice.
She got burnt.
I just thought it was
She got burnt.
I didn't know that it was like witchcraft specifically, but just that it was like very culty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it could have gone either way, right? So
Yeah.
once it started going deeper, I was like, oh, okay, here we go.
I actually didn't. I didn't figure it out. I was under the assumption. I think I wrote down in my little notebook for.
You put notes?
Yeah.
That's cute.
So cute.
Because eventually I will do this.
So
But-
shiny, right, Lita?
I know. So brand new.
I can try.
We appreciate it.
I had kind of a prediction, an assumption. I wasn't sure how shallow the movie was going to be, and if I was going to be able to make fun of it or not, so to speak. But I wrote down just as a first thing, like prediction: Jane Doe is possessed by a malevolent force demon, and was incapacitated. Father and son set her free by unraveling her mystery. So it wasn't quite what I was assuming it was. So I didn't get the witch thing until they actually said it. And I was like, oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, I like that.
When we
It did
saw,
kind
like,
of keep you guessing.
when we saw like the black lungs and like all the scarring and stuff on the inside of her organs, I was like, okay, like someone has tried to kill her before and wasn't successful. So I just wasn't sure like how it was gonna play out.
That was really cool though. Like those little effects just they tell the story.
Mm-hmm.
So cool.
I mean, like, I saw the lungs and I saw the moonflower, and I was like, they got like she got burned at the stake somewhere.
Yeah.
Like somebody burned her ass. And then after that, I was like, I mean, I didn't even expect like the whole like skin peeling back thing with all the symbols. I was like, that's a whole nother fucking level.
Yeah. It was awesome.
Yeah. It was because like Vic was saying earlier, or like Dice was saying earlier, like, okay, you're kind of waiting for it to get paranormal, and you know that's the kind of movie you think it is, honestly.
Yeah.
And then I just loved how they added all this crazy shit to it that I was not expecting.
At the same time, I don't know if I'm the only one in this or if my expectations are just a little. I mean, the whole way through the movie, I'm very impressed with the fact that they were able to keep up the whole mystery thing.
Yeah.
The whole, it's not easy to go, oh, well, this is what it's going to be. But kind of towards the end, once they actually started to explain it, I feel like they could have kept the whole, how do we stop her? Okay, this is how, or stop her. But trying to explain so much of her backstory might have sullied it just a little bit. But all the same, I think it is a solid explanation or climax to it. So can't be too upset.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I don't think you need it. Like, I don't think you need to hear like what she actually did. I think you just need to see what like they did with the movie. Like they just said like she was a witch. She was in like maybe some bad shit. You don't really know if she's a good witch or a bad witch.
Yeah. Or if she
you
was
really
just,
don't.
She became kind of a vengeful witch because of what people did.
Exactly. Like I think they feel like they leave it like open-ended. So like she could have been good, but because of what happened to her, she is angry. So you don't know. You don't know if it's like satanic.
I'm going with the I'm going with the latter on that one. I think she went bad because of what she went through. That would be my opinion on it. I don't know about you guys.
I don't know.
Well, these women of Salem went through a lot of fucking shit.
Yeah,
I know, but like
it's crazy.
That doesn't that doesn't mean you go bad. That just means that you are angry.
Right. You might get angry and vengeful, though.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I don't know. I might get vengeful. I'm feeling the venge.
I'm petty enough.
Yes.
Why not?
More than petty enough to go ahead and agree with that. Maybe that's why I'm thinking that way. Because, like, that's how I would feel. Yeah, all in all, when I watched this movie when it came out, I watched it with my husband. We had no idea what to expect. We're just like, okay. And like they said, we were kind of expecting a paranormal type thing. Which, not that it wasn't paranormal at all. There was some paranormal involved, but
When some dead bodies be up walking around, that's a little paranormal, you know?
yeah, we're not saying like there wasn't any, but it's not. I don't know. I don't
We're
even
not
know
on
how.
poltergeist levels.
Right? No, nothing like that, or even Conjuring or anything like that. But yeah, we watched it and we were very pleasantly surprised. And it's hard to impress my husband, especially with a horror movie, and he really enjoyed it. So yeah, loved it. Personally loved it. So I think this was like the third or fourth time I've watched it.
Damn, 4 times?
That's
Okay.
a lot.
Third or fourth. Well, I watched it when it came out. It was on like HBO, maybe, I don't know, a year ago or so. I'm not gonna say I'm sitting there like really, really watching it, but it was on. Okay. And then we actually did watch it at the lake house too. And then I rewatched it for the show.
I do have to say, I don't do blind buys really very much. I just kind of have some subconscious thing in my head, like, this is one people talk about, so yeah, fuck it, I'll have it in my collection, whatever. And then eventually I'll watch it. It's a nice little treat for myself. But this is one of the best blind buys that I've done, I have to say.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
So I was pleasantly surprised, like you, and quite liked it. And usually when that happens, I try to subtly convince my family, like, hey, maybe we should watch this sometime. Usually they walk away saying, what was that? But in this case, I knew right off it wasn't going to happen. Started to describe it to my mom, and the funny part is, I talked about, there is an autopsy. It looks pretty real. And she's like, I don't know. And I said, and there was a cat. And she goes, nope, that's nope. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's a no.
Oh, that part was like the saddest part.
Yeah,
oh my god,
I
don't even
hate
think
that.
about
I wasn't
it.
happy about that.
Why do they always ruin shit with the animals?
I know.
Swear to God.
Mm.
Typical horror movie.
Yeah,
Move.
it's the worst.
Actually, that's like a Stephen King move, big time.
Yeah.
He loves to kill an animal in
That's
his
true.
movies. He made a whole movie about dead animals,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
or wrote a whole book, I should say.
No.
I mean, is he just like reliving his trauma and then he's like, relive it with me, fuckers?
Sharon Moss.
I don't want it, man. Please. I like your shit. Don't make me relive. I don't wanna.
Do not want.
Hey, look,
Nope.
there's a cat. Cool. No. Put it back.
Oh, kitty cats. Oh my god.
So that was the only thing
Yeah.
I didn't like.
Yeah, that's forever. I think all of the freaky girls are like that.
I think when
animal
that was gonna happen, I like left the room and conveniently got a drink because I knew it was coming up, and I was like, "Yeah, not revisiting, not gonna do it."
No, thank you. You got to turn your head.
Close your eyes. Look away.
Yeah, can't do it, man. Fucking hate that shit.
It'll
Yeah.
hit you right in the
Worse.
feels. Hits you right in the feels. And you know it's coming, and you're still like, "Grr." Fuck.
But like, But like when like the guy's getting his like wrists and shit snapped, I'm like, okay, this is fine.
No problem.
What's that? A face that
Bother
squashed
me.
you up walking around the halls? Sure.
Yeah, but I'm
Yep.
like the cat in the vents though. The fuck,
No.
so fucking wrong.
Mm-mm. Fuck.
Worst cats of the whole movie.
We
My
really
feelings
like
are
cats
hurt.
around here. Even Queenie's feelings are hurt.
Yeah.
And Queenie doesn't even like
And I'm an
cats.
asshole.
Yeah, Queenie's a fucking dick.
But I won't watch a cat die. I mean, I
No,
do have a limit.
Thank
You know, I just want them to leave me alone.
Well,
That's all.
hey, I'm still
Just
on.
you live in your island, I'll live in mine. You know,
I'm
Cat Island.
still campaigning for you to get a hairless cat, and then I
Okay,
think your
maybe then
whole
I
world
might.
will change.
I'll change my life.
You'll be
Someone
able
to
to
cuddle
put
me,
sweaters
tolerate
on it.
me.
Tell me
Oh,
you guys could not
I
see
would.
Queenie
I'd
with
put
a
little bat
hairless
sweaters.
cat.
I could
Yes.
put like a little bat sweater on them.
Exactly.
I'll call him Vlad.
Oh my god,
mean-
Vlad the Impaler.
No, see, you gotta call him Nosferatu.
Nosferatu.
Ooh, I like
You know,
He'd be
little
Nos
Nosy.
for short. Nos
You can
for
go
short.
around like,
This is my cat Nos. You can see why
This
I
is
call him
Nos?
that.
Look at him. He looks like fucking Nosferatu. He's got issues. Look at him. Just like me, he's got issues. He'll be my support cat.
oh man.
Or one of the werewolf cats. Those are also on my list.
Oh,
Since
those
having a baby werewolf. I'm
those
okay
are
with
the most
those.
amazing.
Yeah.
Most amazing looking cats.
Totally.
Calm
fuzzball.
Okay, do you guys want to? I'm only trying to keep us a little bit on task because I know we have to do like an hour of ASMR, and we still have another movie to talk about. So,
I got a story. I don't know if I
Oh.
should read it, but I got one.
oh, for ASMR.
Yeah.
Okay, don't
Might
don't
be.
read it now.
No, I know.
Follow the goddamn rules, Queenie.
Fuck you and your rules.
Like Nancy, fuck your pass.
Lucifer, I like that. Lucifer. Nosferatu.
Lucifer is so cute.
Oh, Baby Orc, I like that as
Oh,
well.
Nosferatu is cute too.
Yeah. Oh, now my dream cat must be manifest.
Oh my gosh.
Come take care of me. I want like a little doggy that can take care of me, actually. Get like a service dog. That'd be cool.
No, I want you to have a hairless cat.
They don't make service cats because cats are not
Yes,
that kind
they
of
do.
animal.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Is it gonna fetch me my pills when I need it?
Yes.
Maybe.
Maybe? Really?
You're smart as fuck.
Okay, I'd be interested in seeing this. That would be amazing. That would
I
definitely be
mean-
a cat for me.
It's okay.
I feel like
Mark. Like Lita has dogs. It's okay. We're not like
Yeah.
dog eaters. We love dogs too. We just
Oh
super
no.
love cats.
Yeah, I have 2 dogs. Robert's allergic to cats. He had a cat. It got psycho, so that didn't work out. Yeah, it went bad. Have you ever had that happen? Like an animal go like fucking crazy on you?
Batman's kind of like that, but I still love him. So
Oh, Vic, you have a big heart.
Anyone who loves cats, or even well, if you have a cat, you love a cat. That's just kind of a given. You know that it pretty much doesn't matter what they do. You're just always gonna love that cat. They can do whatever they want.
that's so true.
Cat people are
Yep,
whipped. Cat people are whipped, man.
Yeah.
Dog people whip
I
their
agree.
animals, but cat people, you get whipped by the cat.
We're
Mhm.
we're special sorts of people. I feel like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if I had a werewolf cat, I'd probably name it Ginger. I mean, you know.
Oh,
Yeah,
that'd
it'd
be
be my little
so
Ginger.
cute.
Especially if it's female.
Did-
Yeah. And if I get another one, I'll get B. Bee and Ginger.
You need to. Oh my god! All right, we're on
Yeah.
a mission. Queenie needs cats, guys.
Crowdfunding starting now.
2 hairless cats. Let's get on
Oh
it.
my god! Can we do a GoFundMe?
Oh my god, guys.
I mean, no one's spending money right now, so might as well spend it to help Queenie get cats.
Yeah, because that's exactly what I need right now. That's exactly
It is. It is exactly
priorities,
what I need right
guys.
now. Exactly. I do agree.
Priorities.
It counts. It's a necessity.
Yeah. Okay. I guess cat people would say that.
Mhm.
We're
I
weird.
love you guys.
Oh, Vic, also, since you're a cat lady too, I just have to tell you, like, I've been so bored lately. Here and there, I've been like trying to support small businesses and stuff. So I got a cat lady subscription box.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Oh
Have you seen it
my
before?
God.
I've heard of them, but I don't know like what's in them.
It's called the Cat Lady box.
Oh
They
my
send-
god, I haven't heard that one.
Yeah, they usually send you like a T-shirt and then stuff with cats on it, and then they send you a couple of things for your cat.
Aw,
I know you need to get one.
good.
Mm-hmm. It'll be so fun, and then we can like compare our boxes every month.
Yeah.
Laura,
Anyway.
tell them she has a YouTube channel.
Tell them who has a YouTube channel. We all have YouTube channels.
Vic.
Yeah, of course she does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You've got a
know.
lot- You've got like a lot of followers, don't you, Vic?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Vic is popular.
I feel like
You guys
she's
are really
gonna talk about your box on
too
her
good for us,
YouTube
man.
channel.
I don't know why
Oh,
she.
you meant tell the Cat Lady box people.
Yes.
I don't even like tell the townsfolk. I'm like, they fucking know.
No.
God damn it.
Like, duh.
Yeah.
Vic is
No,
amazing, duh.
I'm trying to get
Yeah.
her a.
I haven't
us-
linked below, by the way, like everyone's YouTube channel, but we all have YouTube channels.
Yeah.
So, including obviously Dice. Dice, you have a lot of fucking subs too.
Yeah, Dice
I
is
try.
popular.
Nice.
People seem to like what I do, so we're gonna roll.
You
with
are
that.
highly entertaining.
You're
I try.
famous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or infamous, whatever.
No one's recognized me on the street. It doesn't count.
Well, you're not Markiplier level, okay?
Yeah.
None of us are. We're
Yeah.
never going to reach that.
Dice, we do
So
have a
I-
couple of new people in here, so if you want to just like post a comment really quick in case anyone wants to sub, go for it.
You need to make Dice
Yeah,
a
so-
mod.
Mm,
Come on,
I
Laura.
don't have
good idea. I'll do that as soon
Yeah,
as the
shit.
comment comes out,
Lazy
baby.
fuck.
Oh, sassy daddy is in the hizzy.
You love me.
I do.
Someone's got to be the angry
I think
Sophia.
it's amazing. All right, so we need to rate Jane Doe so we can talk about Fan of the Paradise and get into our ASMR real quick.
Yeah, yeah.
Which I hope you guys have your requests ready. Okay. This is what we
I
got.
have my plan.
Oh,
Maybe.
thank God.
I have a
Very good.
plan.
You know about ASMR, I feel like, more than some of us.
The irony here is that I actually do. I stumbled into it out of it's a joke thing, whatever, sure.
Mhm.
And then actually legitimately started to listen to a couple of channels going, oh, actually this is rather soothing and chill. So, and I do use it occasionally to assist in sleeping. I found the ASMR version of Thor, my friends. His name
Oh
is
my
Fred.
God.
And
wow.
Wow.
he has done cosplay as Thor for his ASMR. So
I feel like men don't do it nearly as often as women, so that's interesting. I'll have to check that out.
yeah.
I feel like I missed my calling.
Yeah.
It's like I'm too lazy to change. Set my ways now. You don't know what Markiplier. You know what? Just look it up. All right. I'm not here to hold your hand. Go look it up, Dave.
Why doesn't Zachary have a wrench?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
God, Laura. Come
allow
on.
me to bestow upon you the wrench.
The mighty wrench.
We will wrench you, not knight you, wrench you.
That's
Mhm.
right. We don't have knights around here.
You never know when we got shared on Reddit or 4chan, we're going to have 800 people in here who saying God knows what. Usually supporting Trump, which is funny.
Hey, we've had some crazy streams where things went out of hand. Remember that one
sure
where
have.
I was like stunned into silence because I didn't know what to do.
You were,
It's
but
just
you
like-
did okay.
I'm like, what
My
the fuck?
husband came and saved the day,
Yes, he did. He's a hero.
and it was okay. I can't believe how respectful everyone was last month when they came. Or
Yeah.
last month. That was last week. Jesus. Okay, so who is ready for ratings? Is there anything else you guys wanted to add before we do?
Nope. Just that
I think we covered it.
I think that the ending with the main characters, as it were, was probably pretty fitting because I mean, once the girlfriend was killed, I was like, okay, listen, some guy happened here because they ain't getting out of this without going to jail.
Yeah.
And then the dad dies. I'm like, okay, now he gonna have to die because he gonna be blamed for this. This isn't gonna be good. So I was like, okay, they all die. All right, yeah, okay.
It kind of fits. Kelly already rated it a 10.
Wow.
Very nice, very nice. And also, just really quickly, I just wanted to say this was Serena's movie pick.
Yeah.
Just like in your mind, good vibes to Serena. Serena works at a pharmacy. And so does Kelly.
She's essential.
Essential, and it's
Very
fucking
important.
crazy. So you guys are awesome, and thank you, and we love you. And that's all.
Yep.
So Serena's been very stressed and couldn't be here tonight. It's too
Black
much.
hearts in the chat
Yeah.
for Serena, yes.
Yes. Definitely.
Oh, good night, Jen.
Night, Jen.
Thanks for being here.
Aw. Those also work too.
Yes.
Yeah,
Purple
We will
and
accept
skulls.
any hearts and skulls, you know.
Yeah, whatever you feel like. Make
we
it a mix
will.
of.
But I do not prefer like the two hearts with like the weird circly thing going around them. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, it's too much. It's too much.
I just stick with the purple heart, so you know who it is.
There you go. All right. Who wants to go first?
I suppose I could give my rating, as it were.
Please do.
Are we going with the like 10 system, or do
We
we?
sure are.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would probably give the Autopsy of Jane Doe a pretty solid 8 out of 10.
Nice.
I do have to deduct a point for the cat. But still not bad. Rather good one, I would say.
I like that. Very good rating. I'm so glad you went into a blind too. That's awesome.
It usually works out better.
Yeah. That is my same rating. A very solid 8. Very good. I don't know. It's just a very pleasant surprise. I just thought it was going to be. I didn't know what it was going to be, but I'm glad that it ended up being as good as I was hoping it would be. You know, when I actually first watched it. So 8 from me. Mark gives it a 9. Nice.
I give it a solid 8. It's it tickled a bunch of things that I like, you know. Yeah, I love dead things, so you know. And then there was the mystery around it, and then it turns out it is witchcraft. So of course I'm into that. The werewitch was pleased. Good movie. It was well shot. It was beautiful to look at. There's some creepy shit happening. Some really gross stuff. Loved it. Loved it. And it's a movie you could watch again and again because you learn little things every time. You're like, oh, I missed that last time. Okay, you know.
Yep.
So,
but not overly complicated at the same
right.
time.
It kept it to a very restricted area, which was okay.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, sometimes you're in the mood for one that's overly complicated, like a Hereditary or something like that.
Mm-hmm. But sometimes you need something a little easier to digest.
Yeah.
I
we're
agree
just
with
sick
that.
people. We're just like, oh yeah, it's
yeah,
just like,
we are.
This is like not even a big deal. We don't even care. Like it's not gross or anything, and we
like,
just want to watch it 72 times a day.
I've watched worse things.
Way worse,
Way
especially on this show.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, Lita. Sorry.
Things that can be never unseen.
So, I would give it a 9 because I liked the whole autopsy thing and how like accurate they were with that. That was really, it was really good. Just that they went into like detail with like the first body and then they got her, you know, like they went into that burn victim and they were like, well, like this is why it happened and like this is the cause actually, and then they went into this total case that they couldn't figure out, and then it came into this like whole convoluted story that like they really didn't understand until the end, until it was like basically fatal for them to get it.
Yeah.
That was really fucking creepy for me. Just because I'm like really interested in shit like that. Like I feel like I could do stuff like that, but like presented with it, I'm not sure. And I feel like this movie presents if you could do that or not, like if you could handle it or not, because I think it has a good visual of what an autopsy is.
Right.
Sort of. I think they give us a really, yeah.
They did research.
I still think it is a really fucking glossed over version of what you actually have to deal with. But
yeah,
it's closer than what we've seen in horror movies previously, which is why they got away with the Autopsy of Jane Doe title. Is because they got real close, but not enough to like freak people out totally. Yeah, so it's gonna be a 9.
Nice. Very
it's gonna be a 9 for me.
All right, cool. We got a 9 from, well, almost a 9, sorry. 8.8 from the mayor. That's good. And a 7 from Zachary. So good ratings so far. I like that. Rest of the townsfolk, let us know what you thought. Ben Grimm gave it a 9. If you didn't watch it, rate our show. 10 out of 10, obviously. Go ahead, Vic.
Exactly.
So I'm gonna give it an 8 as well. I thought it was really good. And it wasn't what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest, but I don't know. It was good. And creepy.
Yeah. I'm glad you watched it. Because you, like, let's admit it, you had to go night at the lake house. You were too tired to finish watching it with us.
Yeah.
So, but you're not the only one. I think I ended up watching the very end, like, by myself. I think Callie went on. Well, Callie was on the couch snoring. It was hilarious. Anyways, Callie, what's your rating? Jesus. For the show, we get a 9.9 out of 10 from Ben Grimm. Thank you.
The 0.1 is because of mention of sounding and scissoring.
Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah, sorry. Callie said 10. Hello.
All right.
I believe Dave gives the show a 20. Thank you. We love you, Dave. Such a sweetie. So those were amazing. Amazing ratings, guys. Good job.
That's my excuse too, Callie. I was drunk. That's why I had to go.
Whatever. We were never not drunk at the lake house.
Okay.
0 sober moments. 7.5 for Martin. Good story, wonderfully morbid. Great atmosphere. Not a huge connection to the movie. Yeah, some movies are just like that. It's weird. You're like, yeah, this is a really good movie, but I don't know, you're just not feeling that thing. So I get that.
I kind of understand that because watch people get their torches.
Oh.
When it comes to Halloween,
Oh.
the movie, the original,
Oh.
I see it, I
Don't
understand
say
it,
it.
I appreciate it. It's great. I don't
Don't
hate
say
it,
it.
but I don't love it.
Okay.
Not like lots of other people do. So whenever someone's like, "I love Halloween, it's the best movie," I'm like, okay.
Okay. I won't fight
I mean-
with you on your first episode. I'll fight with you
No.
Later, okay.
next.
Episode 5, SmackDown, come see it.
Exactly. It's gonna be Freaky Girls Mania fucking next month, guys.
Oh my god, that would be great.
That
But
would be.
Oh,
Let's all just fucking like air our grievances.
Oh, happy birthday to me then.
Yes.
it has
Oh,
to be
yeah.
I will have the
silent-
hate-filled episode.
So since we all rated this like really quickly off the rails again, I had these Aries horns I was wearing, but they like didn't stay in and they weren't working. So I just want to give a shout out to all the Aries and probably Taurus who are going to be quarantined on their birthday, including
know
our
I
mayor
will.
Michael Long, which is in just a couple of days. My birthday is Thursday. We're quarantining the shit out of ourselves.
Hell
And
yeah.
you guys know Aries, like that is not good for us
No.
to be alone.
You need to be free. You
We
need to be free
run
to
wild
spread
and
your
free.
love to the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry, Aries and probably Taurus. This is just the way it's gonna be, and
Yeah.
so everyone who's got a birthday in the next couple of months, like happy fucking birthday, and we hope we can bring you some joy in the meantime.
I got time to do werewolf month, so if you want to watch stuff about werewolves, come to my channel. What am I gonna do, right? I'm not
It's
gonna have
the
any other
place to
birthday.
be for werewolf shit.
The place. Especially if you
Mhm.
like Hellraiser as well.
Yeah. Oh God,
Those
yeah.
are my things.
Oh yeah, Dave. You know what? Your cancer. It's probably gonna be you too at this rate.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh my God, Michael, I want to break free too. You don't even know.
I want to break free.
Don't get me wrong. I like isolating myself sometimes, but
I live isolated.
as a true a true Aries, you
can say
tell
it's the
me
vertical.
that I can't, and now I really fucking want to.
Yeah, see, that's the Aries streak in me. I have a huge. Yeah, don't even tell me not to do something.
Don't
I'm gonna
tell
do it
me
anyway.
what to
I will
do.
do it even more so, just to spite you. I will be that
Mhm.
guy in the corner, just like eating that thing you told me not to eat, staring you down.
Yeah.
I'm eating it. What are you gonna do?
Same.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, that's 100%.
I do that to
Aries.
my husband all the time.
Oh, I do that to my husband too.
He just looks at me and just doesn't even have it. You know, he
Yeah.
just walks away.
I'll
Fine,
be like, honey,
you have it.
don't do it. Don't
You're like-
say it. I'm like, and then I wouldn't
It's like
say
the
it.
video of the
Gonna
cat
say it.
where they're trying to like move this glass thing off the shelf and they go, no, no, and the cat looks at them and then pushes it off the shelf.
Yes, yeah, that's
Exactly.
me. I'm the cat.
Yeah, me too.
I'm a cat in general. I identify very closely with them.
I am a dog. I'm a stubborn bitch. I mean, I identify with wolves. Okay,
Mm.
like they're their own breed of stubborn.
Oh, Mark's a Pisces. Did you like just closely not have the quarantine for your birthday then? Oh yeah, Gemini too. We're all in it, guys.
We're in this together, guys.
This
like
is
I said.
this is gonna last a while, so it's gonna be
Yeah.
a minute.
Don't listen to the news because they're not telling the truth.
No, you have
They're
to.
not
though.
allowed. They're not allowed. Trump gets upset if you tell the truth.
Oh my God. You know he's
I'm
going.
sorry.
This is amazing, but he's going around. Where he won't even call. He hates our governor, probably because she's a woman.
Oh no.
Will not even call her by her name. He's referring. He's
Oh my God,
referring to her
Whitmer, right?
as that woman from Michigan.
Oh my God.
Yeah, like can't even say the governor. That woman from Michigan.
Oh my God, I saw her on TV the other day and I was like, yay, she got elected. Cause like, like I always get the commercials of like all the governors like that are running, and then I saw
Yeah.
like, what's her name, like Karen Whitmer or something, or Gretchen Whitmer or something.
Gretchen Whitmer. She's
Yes.
so awesome. I fucking love her.
Yeah, she's great.
But yeah, she's in turn from him saying that she's actually getting even more support now than she already was. So
Right.
fuck off, Donald
Is she
Trump.
fixing the damn roads?
She's not. Everyone's like, well, now that we're on lockdown, maybe we should fix the damn roads.
Yeah.
That was my favorite
I mean-
campaign commercial ever.
Oh my
Like, it's
god.
time to fix the damn roads. She's so
Get to work, people.
She's such a cutie. I love her.
That's accurate. Like, please do it. Please do it.
Now is the time.
Okay, guys, we're moving on to our next movie, and obviously, I think this is Dice's pick. Yeah, Michael Long. Thank you. I thought he was referring to me too. That woman from Michigan might as well have been me. Could have been like 55% of the population. So, Dice, can you I know how much you love this movie. So, can you give us a little introduction? Well, tell everyone what you picked and give us an intro. And I'm gonna pee, but I'm still listening.
Okay. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm taking you with me.
She is, though.
I know she is.
I picked Phantom of the Paradise because, of course, I threatened the group here that if they ever tried to talk about Phantom of the Paradise and I wasn't on the show, there would be absolute hell to pay. So here I am. But it's actually one that gets really, really overlooked by usually Rocky Horror Picture Show because they're kind of sort of similar. And Phantom of the Paradise came out 1 year before Rocky Horror Picture Show. So that
No shit.
Yep. But yes, well, Phantom of the Paradise does not have Tim Curry. We do have Paul Williams. It's a little difficult to explain, but I do like the tagline that is used for the movie, which is it's the story about a song, the man who wrote it, the woman who sang it, and the monster who stole it. And right off the bat, that kind of gives you a predetermined notion of what it's going to be, but it's not quite right if you think about it. Essentially, it's about this nerdy composer who writes his magnum opus, and it gets stolen by Paul Williams. Kind of weird. But
Yeah.
he uses it as his own sort of great piece for his new Paradise, which is a lovely concert hall, which is his own magnum opus. And if you're familiar with Phantom of the Opera, it falls along those lines pretty closely. But there's a lot of music, there's a lot of comedy, there's a lot of romance and horror, there's a bunch of genres thrown in, which is why people don't seem to ever know where to put it. It's just a mess, but it's fun.
I've never heard of it.
No,
Like, if you had never said anything about this movie, I'd been like, never seen it, nothing like that. Like, don't even know about it. Not even a thing.
I had to go looking for it without actually knowing I was looking for it. It's kind of weird.
I mean, but like, who looks for this?
People who I guess really
Dice
like
rolling.
things. Yeah, me. And then I bring it back and go look.
Yeah, I mean, I get that, but like, I didn't know about Repo either, and that's something else I wouldn't have never looked for either, just because.
That's why when Dice was like, "You have to watch Phantom of Paradise," I'm like, "Yeah, I do, because you get me, bro."
You were excited.
You get me. I was so excited.
I couldn't believe that you hadn't seen it before.
Well, it must have just fell out of my radar too. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know everything. I mean, I know I'm old, but
Well-
I'm not that old.
Okay, so like
Jeez.
raise a hand. Who's seen this movie before or even heard of it?
Nope.
Exactly.
We love you, Jason. Don't worry.
I mean, I kind of heard a repo, but I was like, meh. And
It's
like
the
the
same
same
thing,
thing
yeah.
with Queenie Todd. I was like, eh.
With Queenie Todd. You mean
Not-
Sweeney Todd?
Yeah, Sweeney Todd. Sorry.
I
Sweeney
love
Todd.
that. No, that was a good excuse. No, it's cool. I'll let that
I've done
slide.
that a bunch of times too.
Yeah, don't apologize.
Yeah, I said Sweeney Todd, meh.
No, people do
But
it
I
all the
watch
time,
all-
and it amuses me, so it's cool.
Yeah.
Because I love that.
But
This
I'm
is
all on her
not a
videos and
Sweeney
I
Todd
comment,
movie,
so,
Yeah.
so
No,
it's
no,
not that.
No.
Yeah, it just never, it's not some shit I'd seek out or look for or anything like that.
Ever.
Ever. Ever. Ever.
I guess
Hey,
it-
Bronco Juggalo. Sorry.
It kind of falls under. I mean, we all know that there's so many different subgenres of horror. I guess it kind of falls under the musical horror thing, kind of like with Repo, Rocky Horror, and so
Like
many others.
musical
horror
horror
is its own genre.
comedy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
this one
almost-
has a lot more comedy going on than most, I would say.
yeah.
Same. I don't
In
know.
some ways,
Repo's
they're-
kind of funny too.
Yeah. But it's really dark, too. Like, the ending
Yeah.
goes super dark.
Yeah.
But so is this one, so...
Yeah.
I think this one was a little more surreal. That's what that was.
It was the 70s.
Yes. and they
It
knew how to
sure
do it
fucking
then.
was. Make
They were-
no mistake, they do
All
not
the
let you
drugs.
forget that it's the 70s.
All
Hey,
the drugs
Tony.
forever.
Hi, Tony. Good
Hello,
to see
Tony.
you, honey. Let me just start this out by saying, and we did talk about this in the chat, which it was funny that everyone kind of shared my feelings about it. When Dice said this was her movie pick, I wanted to die. I was like, this looks like absolute shit, and I don't want to watch this. But I did.
Instant
so-
regret.
You're such a bitch.
High school there.
Hello.
And I started watching. I'm like, oh, good. Like, this is just as stupid and shitty as I thought it was going to be.
Damn.
Oh, yeah. I'm like, this is absolute garbage. I'm suffering through the first 30 minutes,
Poor
honestly.
Dice.
Because,
Your heart is breaking.
like Lita said before, she's like, what the fuck is this, Grease 2?
Yeah. I
It was just so
mean,
bizarre. I'm like,
for real.
does Dice even know this isn't even a fucking horror movie? I don't even know what's going on. This is really fucking stupid. And you guys gotta kind of admit, it's weird and hard to follow for the first 30 minutes. I had no clue what the fuck was going on.
It does kind of go on like
Yeah.
a speedy trajectory at first, where everything
It
just
was
rushing at you.
weird. Like all the girls having their like couch orgy, but it wasn't even an orgy. They were literally just like rubbing each other's arms and like
Yeah, I was very
hugging.
disappointed in that part. That point
I
needed more
know.
sex, okay? Like,
Could
come
you
on.
whip a titty out or at least like kiss?
One
They weren't
titty.
even kissing. They were just like,
Wow.
ooh, I like you.
Yeah.
Like, they were so stupid. It was so
That part
dumb.
was disappointing, but the rest is
Yeah, I was like, I don't
need
know
more
where
sex.
we're going with this movie, but I don't like it at all. But then all of a sudden, at about, and I think I checked the timestamp, I think it was like 35 minutes, it started getting better. And I'm like, okay, now I actually can pay attention. Like, it has my attention now. So, first time watch for all of this, obviously, except Dice. How were you
This is
guys
my
feeling
25th.
about it? 25th.
I'm joking. I have no idea. I lost count.
It's probably more than that.
Mhm.
So you guys tell me, what do you guys think? Like, is that how you felt? Hi, Jennifer.
Yeah, so like when it first started, I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I have to watch a stupid musical. Like, this is gonna be the worst thing ever. I want to kill myself. But then when we started getting into it, I was like, holy shit, this is actually really good. And like I said in our chat, like it was such a pleasant surprise by the end. I was like, oh my god, this is awesome. So yeah, I really enjoyed it by the end. And I definitely want to watch it again because I feel like I probably missed a lot of things, especially at the beginning because I was like, what the fuck am I watching? So
Yeah, I know.
I need to watch it again and actually like pay more attention, and I feel like I'll catch more things if I watch it again.
It's actually surprising how much you catch when you watch it like twice, 3, 4 times. Because yeah, I mean, I will admit when I first watched this, I'm one of those people that sometimes I don't immediately like a movie. It's like well, that was okay,
Mhm.
and then the next day I'm still thinking about it, going, okay, well maybe I should watch it again. And it's what I call a slow burn because it slowly becomes something that I do really like. That's the way it was for Phantom of the Paradise. And I picked up on certain things where it's like, oh wow, that's actually really clever. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
And you have a slightly different appreciation each time, pretty much.
Well, I can't say that I'm going to continue watching it more than once, but I I understand what you're saying and I respect it. So Queenie, tell us about your experience because this movie is right up your alley.
Oh, I loved it. It was just so weird. So, like, yeah, that beginning part does kind of feel like they're rushing, but it also kind of felt like it was supposed to happen like that. Like, give you the feeling of, like, this intensity just happening all at once. Because, like, everything goes wrong for that guy. Just fucking bam, bam, one after the other. You know, they rip
Poor
out his
guy.
fucking teeth. Like, just all this shit. I'm like, whoa. Reaper
By
got
the way, I kind of
inspiration
love
here.
the part. I kind of love the part where he's in prison. They're like, "You are in a voluntary program." He's like, "I didn't volunteer." Yes,
I
well,
didn't
here you are.
volunteer.
And
then
so
he
I
flips
really,
out and
I
escapes.
didn't
Like,
really like his teeth for the rest of the movie. They
the
were,
way
like,
he
silver.
escapes is hilarious, though. Like, it's just not what would happen in real life, right? Like,
No,
no, he just sort of found a way out. And
It's
his
a-
insanity.
it's
He
way
found a
over
way
the
out.
top.
It felt like a fever dream, which I've had many of, so I was okay with it.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I can do this.
I
It's
like that he
definitely
like
not-
got half of his face ripped off.
Yeah.
And I was like waiting for some blood and horror, and I'm like, oh, finally, thank God.
there was originally that scene where his head is pretty much crushed and he gets the disfigurement and everything. That was originally way bloodier, but they had to
Aw.
cut it. Otherwise, it was going to get
Aw.
rating.
Like they were gonna show that
No.
shit close up.
Yeah, he
Oh,
was going to
love.
originally pull his head out and just blood and everything and just like
Ugh,
skin melting. But yeah, they had to.
what a
to
missed
cut it.
opportunity.
You
Yeah.
can see it though.
Oh?
You can see the scene either on like the collector's edition like I have, or I'm sure if you go looking on fan sites or even on YouTube, you can see it.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
I'd be up for that. Yeah, it's cool. I like it. And it's very groovy. Very 70s, obviously. And Phoenix was an interesting character too. She's definitely like the girl from Phantom of the Opera, but she's also kind of her own thing, which was nice.
Yeah.
I liked her, and she was kind of caught in the middle of everything. And the Faust elements were really. I did not expect the Faust elements for some reason. I was like, oh, that's nice. Yeah, I love it. It has some really groovy stuff to it. Really groovy stuff. It can go in my collection of
Yeah.
awesome horror musicals.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
yeah.
this one's polarizing. We have Zachary saying once was enough for me. I did it for you, Dice.
It's not for everyone. Like,
Just-
you gotta be a certain kind of weird.
And then Martin, who I suspected would actually love this movie, he said it's a glittery, trashy cartoon of a horror movie. And I
yeah,
love it.
yeah, yeah.
It's not my kind of thing. I'm not going to lie. It's not my thing. I didn't love it, but it really did get better. So thank God for that, at least. And Beef is like the hero, obviously.
He's so good.
He's the clear star of the movie.
Oh, I loved him.
Mhm.
I
Crazy
showed
character.
this movie to a friend of mine, Autumn, and of course she had never seen it either. And I said, "Hey, you wanna watch something?" And she goes, "Yeah, sure. What?" So I sent it her way, and I knew exactly where she was in the movie by the messages that she sent my way. But yeah, Beef, it was her favorite too. Beef seems to be the one that everybody really loves, and I see why. He's my second favorite character, with Winslow being my first.
I was gonna say, who's your first?
Of course, you love the tortured artist.
Yes, the poor thing.
Mm.
He didn't deserve it. Poor little nerdy blonde boy.
He was just trying to get his music heard.
Yeah.
He just wanted them to hear it.
He was
Poor
the
guy.
most like iconic 70s looking person
His mask is really
in
cool.
the world. His mask is absurd.
I love
I thought it
it.
was really stupid.
I
Actually,
love it. I love it. It's very
I thought it was-
stylish.
I did not like it. It
It's
was,
totally
it's so-
aesthetic telling.
but it was
Yeah.
kind of cool, and I liked his silver teeth. So there you go.
And I would like to point out that this was before Star Wars, so I'm just saying Darth Vader, you know.
Mhm.
Wonder where
Yeah.
they got that from.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I wanted someone to say it one more time. Damn it.
You suck, Laura.
Vic, did you have a favorite character?
Phoenix was like Jessica Harper's character, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I liked her, but just because it was Jessica Harper, and I love her. So
She just
Yeah.
gets all roped up.
Who
into
was
this.
shocked to see her in this?
I was
role?
so shocked when I saw her. I was like, "Oh my god, I love this movie now."
I was- yeah, you put it in the chat. You're like, oh my god, she's in it! Yay!
Yeah,
She did a good job. Her acting was good. I thought she did great.
yeah.
And Dice, correct me if I'm wrong, but this was her first.
Yes, she had
Role.
been. I think Brian De Palma himself picked her to be Phoenix as a second choice. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah, he saw her on Broadway. She'd been doing that, singing, dancing for a while, and asked her to be in the movie. So this is her very first movie, just before Suspiria, and
Mm.
William Finley, who is Winslow.
That's right. That's where I saw her from. Suspiria. Okay. Now it makes sense. There we go. Click.
William.
Queenie, pay attention to the
Oh,
chat.
I'm
We already
trying.
talked about this.
I know. I'm horrible. Oh.
But yes, he was in Suspiria. but he was-
Life.
of course. But William Finley, see, he had a lot more experience with not just De Palma, but being in movies. He often would play the, I guess, creature character type. But he was the one to kind of show Miss Hopper, like, okay, no, this is what this means. You're doing fine with this here. Just do this a little bit calmer, and you're fine. So she really appreciated him doing that for her.
Yeah.
So I think it's kind of sweet.
I was also shocked to learn it was a Brian De Palma film. I'm like, wait, how have I never heard of this?
It's
But
hidden gem.
like you said, no one really knows where to put it. This
Yeah.
is not straight horror. This is not straight comedy. This is not straight musical. It falls into a lot of different categories. So I think that's maybe how a lot of us missed this movie.
Yeah.
But
And
that's why I love our eclectic group of women and Queenie Bees and
cool.
Natty.
I love you.
We're just exposed to like the weirdest shit that we would never think of, or half the time never heard about. So I don't know. That's the beauty of this group, I think. Even if I had heard about it, let me put it this way: even if I had heard about it, I would never fucking watch it.
Same.
you're welcome.
I would. I'd watch it.
Oh, you would, yes.
Oh yeah.
I think the reason why even like the marketing, so to speak, for the movie didn't go so well, and this is what Brian De Palma has said, is they didn't know where to put it. They didn't know how to market it. It was just so weird to them even back then. And I know I mentioned it before, but just a year before Rocky Horror, I'm sure in comes Rocky Horror, and everybody's like, "Ow!" And they see that more than Phantom of the Paradise. But slowly, years after, people in Winnipeg, Canada, no less, is where it's really, really cherished. They have Phantom Palooza every year.
Really?
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh my god.
That's where it stuck. It's in
Wow.
Winnipeg. So obviously I need to visit there sometime.
You have to.
Yes, I know. I have to in a cosplay of the Phantom, no less.
Ooh.
I love
All
it.
right.
It
So,
is a
Road
goal.
trip.
Shall I assume that you have pieces of this costume already?
The only thing that I have that's close are like what I call my 80s rocker boots. They're like faux leather and they're kind of similar to what the Phantom has, but that's
I feel
about
you
it.
because like I want to do a Repo Man costume, like Anthony Stewart Head's Repo Man.
Yeah.
I want
Ooh.
that so bad. That's going to be hell expensive. So in my
Yeah.
dreams,
The mask is like a key component for the
yeah, both
Phantom,
costumes. Yeah.
and it is so hard to find. There was like a toy version made that everybody knows about.
Mm.
Shit, what's his name? Oh, look, I should know this.
Oh my god, Dice.
Oh, no, hold on, wait. It's right, wait.
Are you
While
forgetting
Dice,
something?
Guillermo,
while
no,
Dice is thinking, CP, did you watch the movie? Because I know you said to know Dice, you need to watch this movie. So did you watch it?
Yeah,
Visual
that's
Studio
important
Recent.
to know. Tell us.
Guillermo del Toro is who I was trying to think of. He has a high
Ah.
appreciation for Phantom of the Paradise too, and he has one of these little masks in his collection, his museum. He was able to meet Brian De Palma too, I think, and even Paul Williams. So he has an appreciation for that, and I appreciate that. But
He has
the
good taste
mask,
though.
yeah, the mask is so fucking difficult to try to get. I have found someone on Etsy who custom makes them, or used to, and he was selling them for $200.
Jesus
Ow.
Christ.
Ugh.
My
So I'm
bank
assuming that was like actual metal and.
I don't know. I think it was like lightweight plastic. Actually,
No way.
Rip
I bet
But-
it was resin.
it could have been that. The
Resin would make more sense for a price of $200. For fuck's
True.
sake.
But I mean, they are custom pieces. I don't know how long it would take to make them. Maybe I could make one myself sometime. But the original mask, like the one that William Finley wore, I
Right.
think that was like plexiglass, and it gave him such headaches. He says
Ugh.
it was so hard to hear out of. It got hot.
Probably
on him.
heavy, I would assume.
Probably, and I mean,
Yeah.
he could only see out of like one eye, so.
Ugh.
And
And
there's
that,
so many crazy
I-
stories out there in horror about people who had to wear like extensive makeup or masks. That is just
It ain't
crazy.
easy.
Like
I'll
what
tell you
people what people have went through. Because yeah, you figure people are filming for like at least 10 to 12 hours a day, and they're dealing with all of that. So I think it's pretty cool.
yeah,
But
it makes
Lita, you were gone, so you have to tell us your thoughts.
Well, I was gonna say, like, it makes you, and the mask that you guys were talking about it makes you wonder if you, being such an avid horror fan, could you deal with that, to do that, to be in like a movie like that? Could you deal with having a mask on you like that? Like, I
No.
look at like what Michael Keaton did for Beetlejuice, and I'm just like,
Or Robert Englund for Freddy.
Yep.
Like it's no.
Any
It's
of those
no.
when they're like, there's straws here, there's one straw here, just the one in the mouth, but two in the nostril, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, can you do that? Can
I
you
could never
actually
do
do that? Well, because like my only experience is like stage acting, and that's it. And you don't have no like latex shit going on in it. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't know if I could do it or not. I know I could do the acting, but could I do the mask shit and the latex shit?
I'm
because
too
I'll tell
easily irritated, and that would irritate me.
The promos that I've done for this fucking bullshit that we do, I'm just like, how do they do this for fucking like 24 hours? I can't even understand. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like I'm half in the bag with it anyways, and I'm just like, what the fuck, man? So it's not even like a can you deal with it sober, because I usually am not, but like,
Well, you guys see the shit I do. You guys see the
Yeah,
shit I do
like-
on a regular basis,
yeah.
and it does drive me nuts.
yeah,
but I
it's
do it
the
anyway.
worst. Well, even the lenses, I'm just like,
Mhm. I've
nope.
had them like move in places they shouldn't be. That freaks me the fuck out. Like it'll roll up. Yeah, things happen, and I'm just doing this for fun, right? Like, what's wrong with me?
I mean, I play around.
I like pain, I guess. I don't know.
With theatrical makeup, as it were. I call it theatrical because I've never done, like, Lita, what you have right now. I've never done that. I've just never done regular beauty makeup. I've always done weird. I started out doing like Cats makeup. Yes, that Cats the musical. I would copy that makeup and I would learn and do weird shit like that.
That's how
I'm
you
used
learn.
to that.
Yeah. I like crazy makeup.
Halloween was always the holiday was always my excuse to just do something weird and just go out trick or treat and shit like that. So that's all I have experience with. I don't even have experience with contacts yet. So
Same.
I'm a LARPer. So as a LARPer, I wear this shit for an entire fucking weekend. That's 3 days. So yeah, I could handle it. I could handle being in a movie with makeup. I just wouldn't like it, and I would probably complain the whole time. Because I don't like it, because sometimes shit happens. Like, oh, I lost a contact. What am I going to do now? Like, you know.
I feel like I might have the patience if I had to do something like a lot of prosthetics. I might just be able to have the patience to let someone apply that, but then you have to think, well, they have to do a cast of your face, and I'm just a little claustrophobic. So maybe
I mean,
on that part.
that's the only thing that I'm just like, that's kind of weird, because like I'm okay with, like, I think I'd be okay with the straws, but would I be okay with the straws 3 times in a row, because they have to cast and then they have to like do the mold, they have to make sure it fits, you know, like that's a lot of straws up here, or wherever the fuck, you know, it depends on the prosthetic. And that's like, I'm not claustrophobic. The only thing I'm claustrophobic about is like elevators, and it's just a certain thing that they do, and then I'm just like but
normal, right?
yeah, I don't know, I'm not sure if it is or not. I think a lot of people are okay with elevators, but like I just have one spot where I'm just like not okay. But I've never had straws up my nose or like in my mouth allow me to breathe. I've never been in that situation, so I don't know. Like I said, that's when I'm like, I've only been in theater for like face makeup, so I don't know. And the shit I do for this bullshit is clearly not the same thing. And I went to Texas Primer and I applied some gelatin to my face, and that was it. And it was really uncomfortable. I didn't like it at all. So I can only imagine having a full face mask with straws stuck up my airways, potentially, giving what the apparatus is. I can only imagine how like fucking scary that could be, because of the mold, the other mold. Then they have to check it. Then they have to do it again and again and again and again. And I'm just like, holy shit, no wonder fucking Michael Keaton was smoking cigarettes in between this bullshit. Because I fucking sure would too.
I would. I'd be like, you better have a fucking hole for my cigarette.
That's right.
Do I have to come to stage sober? No, good. Because I won't.
Feeling great.
I mean,
get that butterscotch nut schnapps going, girl.
I don't really blame them. Honestly, if you have to sit in that shit for like 5 hours, because I believe some of that shit will take 5 hours in it,
Yeah.
just there in that. Oh my god, that'd be so fucking rough, dude. I think I would have to have something.
Well, you know,
And
thankfully
it's
I'm in a state where it's legal.
well, yeah, but it wasn't then. Not for Beetlejuice.
No. Oh,
Ugh.
just have to reach a Zen like meditation state.
No, I'm sure it was on the.
Yeah,
I'm
you
sure it
would.
was on that set. Like, I feel like shit like there, anything goes. They're just like, whatever, just do it, whatever.
Can
fucking
you
do
do
it.
it? Yes.
Will this make you sit still? Okay, great. I feel like that's their aim. If you'll sit still for this, we'll give you this. So just fucking sit still so we can do our
Mhm.
cast, make it twice, make it good.
Do you
I don't
guys
know,
ever
man.
watch? Do you guys ever watch Face Off?
Yeah.
Yes.
Love that
No.
show. A. B. These are like there are a lot of amateurs on the show, and sometimes I feel so bad for the models. They sit there for so long for something that should not take that long, and they just kind of like take it. You know,
Very patient.
they take it.
people.
They really are. I would die. There's no way I could ever do that. So talking about beauty makeup. So Dice, you've never done beauty makeup.
No.
Interesting.
Kind of just anything that you would watch your beauty guru do. I'm over here going, you doing what? What is that? What? No, wait, what is that? No, wait. Where's the blood? You're not using blood? What are we doing?
Oh, yeah. Wait, what?
I watch things like how to make a proper scab wound on someone's face. That's what I watch.
Same. I do actually love that shit.
I can make
I
5
love
different kinds of
liquid
blood.
latex and.
I mean, I don't make
putting
scabs on my
paper
face at
towel
all.
in there and all that stuff.
I love
Yeah, you do
scabbing
a
up my
good
face.
job.
I'd like to
So-
think I make a decent looking wound with tissue paper, a little red makeup, and some face
Yeah.
blood.
Yeah, you can just make it
Nice.
with shit lying around.
Yeah.
If you know what you're doing.
Martin just said I can do lipstick passably at this point. I love it when Martin wears like the black lipstick. It looks amazing.
Yes.
I wonder if we should do a makeup stream, you guys. And
God.
some of us can do beauty makeup, and some of us can do special effects makeup.
Oh, good.
And some of us can be beasts.
Yeah, exactly. Do like whatever kind of makeup you want. So
No, I
if
got
someone
some
wants
bangs.
tips on special effects, you'll get them. If you want some beauty makeup, you'll probably get that from like me, Vic, and Lita, I would assume.
It would be cool if we could twist the fuck out of that, like beauty and
Beauty
Yeah.
and the Beast.
gore.
Beauty and the
Yeah,
Queenie Beast.
we should do it.
But
Oh, man.
to be honest, all I have is like my like tired ass crayons from like the Halloween store. That's it. I have no scar shit or whatever. It's just like tired ass fucking crayons, like for
Yeah, but
kids.
that's fun. I feel like that's fun to see what you can do with that kind of thing. You know what I mean?
I mean,
Like to make it look. You're an artist. You know what you're doing.
it made promos, so it's done its job.
It's made a lot of promos.
Damn sure has.
Mm-hmm. Vic, would you be down for it? Would you do makeup with us, please?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I thank God. Because I just feel like we're all in quarantine. What else do we have to do? We might as well have more live streams.
Speaking of which, has anyone heard about like quarantine Halloween that's happening?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm excited
Vic, I
for that.
wanted to bring that up. I'm so glad you said that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna watch everybody
Vic,
else.
tell everyone about it.
So March 31st is supposed to be quarantine Halloween. So since everyone ish is at home, it's
Yep.
kind of like you're supposed to decorate your house for Halloween and like dress up for
Aw.
Halloween. So
I
mean,
And everything I
That-
have is packed.
I'm ready. I'm ready,
only
guys.
have
Like people like us who might have,
I'm ready.
stuff up in their house all year. Like throw some lights on your house.
Already
Yeah.
did that. Done.
Yeah, do it.
You just have whips. Let's go.
I am ready.
You need
Oh
to
my God.
costume yourself then.
Yeah, I gotta figure out which costume I'm gonna wear.
I
That's a
know.
problem.
I
Oh.
think
Oh my God,
Shit.
we should have a Halloween Quarantine-oween Freaky Girls Live Party.
stream.
Yeah, like I was wondering if you guys might want to do that too.
I
Yeah.
would love to.
That's right, CP. That's right. No one told me it stopped. Queenie, Halloween's over. Really? It is?
It's a
No one
lifestyle.
I don't think anyone told any of us it stopped.
I
I don't think we're aware actually of the situation.
Halloween ends?
As I like to say, Halloween is an everyday thing. It's a lifestyle, really. It's just
It
on
is.
Halloween we get really excited.
Mhm. Oh my god, I have one of those.
Corn stream of ween. Thanks for helping, CP.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Ship
That's
it.
awesome.
We're doing it. Corn stream a wing, guys.
You heard it here.
You heard it here first.
I have one of
doing
those
it.
like projector lights, and it projects like ghosts onto my garage door. Maybe I'll
Yes.
put that up on Quarantinoween.
Do
My
it.
neighbors are gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
What's going on?
Well, there's so much weird shit going on right now. Who knows? Everyone's
This
just
is-
like,
I mean-
whatever.
We're like, we're not gonna go down without having fun.
Now, see, if you think about it,
Bring it, coronavirus.
Mm-hmm.
this is where shit really hits the fan here. You always have the people, I know, Laura, you're an exception. You always have the people who are going, Christmas is the best, and then the people who are going, Halloween is the best. Now
Yes.
people are starting to put their decorations up because, fuck it, across the street you're going to see someone with Santa,
It's
and
true.
then the next house down is going to have a decapitated head on a spike.
Yes.
Beautiful.
We should all do it.
That's inclusiveness right there. I
It
appreciate it.
is.
We can
I'm gonna have
coexist.
Santa with a head on a spike next to it.
Hey,
Cute.
kids.
Yeah. Hello, children.
Would it be distasteful to set up a graveyard in my front yard like I usually do for Halloween? Or
Yeah.
No.
I expect this.
No one's gonna come near you because I'm not allowed to. It's gonna be fine.
I think it'll be totally
It'll be
fine.
totally great.
Maybe
And
carrot
again,
down the
I'm
tree
not
like
offended by
people.
anything, so that would be fine. But if we see you on like the fucking Ontario Nightly News, like this woman is getting trashed online for setting up a homemade graveyard.
Oh
in
my
her front
god, yeah,
yard.
I'm doing that.
That
Hey,
would
you
be
made the
really
news.
bad.
Everybody in the horror community is going to be going, hey.
That's right.
We would.
You'll get epic status.
We would champion you.
Yep.
I mean,
I'm
if
very happy, but
if I had my way, like I'd have Robert make us like the good gravestones out of concrete and just have them up all year round.
That would make it even scarier.
You know what?
Think about
If this is truly the apocalypse, let her
You'll have
rip.
kids going, "You're not
Let her rip.
walking away."
I mean, because like it's concrete, so you can't move it, so it has to be there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So
But-
okay, look, in the townsfolk, just show of hands. Who is down for corn streamowing on March 31st? Let us know. Because it sounds amazing. We could do makeup or
I love the
show up in
title.
costume. I'll go get a fucking
I'll dress up
spaghetti
as Sweeney
squash
Todd
and carve
again.
it. Okay?
I'll put up a poll and you can like pick what costume I wear because I got a bunch.
Nice.
I'll be like, which one do you want me to wear for Quarantinoween?
Yeah.
Help Daddy pick.
I see. CP is just voluntarily being there because he named it.
That's right. He gets a cookie for that.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Brandon the Pinocchio. How you doing?
Hello.
Welcome. Okay, so back to the movies because we're off the rails that never
oh
existed.
yeah.
I don't know. I just feel like guys, can you give us some fun facts about this film?
Aha! Well, yes.
So I know we talked about it in the chat, like let's try and stump Dice, but I thought about it and I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna fucking stump her. Like, there's no way. So let's just like let Dice have her moment and just give us fun facts.
Yes, indeed. I marked some down because I knew I wasn't going to remember everything, and I was going to kick myself later. So, no, I marked them down in the wrong place. Shit. One moment, technical difficulties. Let's see here. I know I already mentioned that this was, of course, Jessica Harper's first actual official movie up on screen, as it were. Oh, what else?
Oh.
No. Along with it being Phantom of the Opera, Faust, of course, there are also some other horror movie inspirations, if you take a look. There's the cast of Amontillado. Nobody killed me.
Amontillado.
Thank you.
Amontillado.
No,
Thank
Amontillado.
That one.
Count of Amontillado.
Oh, the Clamatos kicking in, bitches.
But there's inspiration for that because, see, we have Swan trying to trap the Phantom by building a brick wall.
Mm.
So there's some inspiration for that. There's also Frankenstein inspiration with Beef's performance.
Yeah, yep.
There's also the German expressionism for the undeads before Beef comes on stage with the black and white makeup.
Yeah.
Let me see what else. The picture of Dorian Gray for Swan.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
indeed. Let's see. What else? Those are the most notable ones. I'm sure if you really, really looked, there's probably maybe one or two more. But Paul Williams, actually was going to be playing the part of Winslow. But William Finley, the character was made specifically for William Finley, and he was talking with Brian De Palma saying, well, wait a minute, what's the deal? I mean, I know you made the character kind of after me. So Paul Williams said, okay, I'll be Swan then. And the actor, whose name I forget, Graham Garrett, who played Beef, was originally supposed to be Swan. So things got switched around quite a bit.
Ah.
Yeah. There's a bit of a bird theme throughout the movie.
There is.
Yeah.
The
I mean, you
mask
got
is very bird.
Phoenix. Her name is
Swan.
Phoenix. Yep. Swan.
And the dead bird, which is the logo for Swan's label.
Yep.
And just, I mean, Phoenix wears feathers at least twice during the movie. There's birds like everywhere. It's kind of interesting.
Which, by the way, I really like the logo for the record label.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
Cool.
That was
I
cool.
thought it was
It
cool.
works, doesn't it?
A dead sparrow.
Yeah. Well, sparrows are the goddamn devil. So it really makes sense.
Nasty little fuckers.
Mm.
Now, this is something that I found really, really interesting that not everybody brings up. But when the Phantom is in the little recording studio and you have Swan trying to give him a voice so that he can speak with him, if you'll notice, by comparison of the very first time we hear Winslow, the voice that we hear singing his song is not Winslow. That's Paul Williams. But even more than that, if you think about it, the voice that Swan gives him that he thinks is perfect is his voice.
Yep. It's
So
the
he couldn't-
recording.
So
Yeah.
creepy.
He couldn't even give him back his own voice. He
Oh,
gave
yeah.
him his voice.
Wow.
Wow.
That's twisted.
That's a good one.
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
I knew we could count on you.
thank you. I have so many things saved for such things.
I'm sure.
It is okay. Now we know that Winslow gets his face nearly crushed, essentially, and disfigured with the printing press. When his helmet is taken off, kind of at the end, if you look closely on the side that is mutilated, there is the dead bird emblem that's been pressed into his face, which is yet another kind of fuck you to Winslow.
That was so cool.
I didn't even notice that.
I love the little details.
It was
well,
fast.
this is why you got to rewatch the damn thing. Apparently,
yeah. Now I want the movie. I want it in my collection. Yeah, that's awesome.
And let me just say, once that movie really started, first of all, I knew it would be Queenie's thing. That was not a problem.
It's like you guys know me or something.
It was very obvious. I know. It's like we actually know him.
It's like you weren't touching me.
And once it got going, I'm like, Vic's gonna love this. Because Vic is just so vintage.
But I've heard guys talk about it before, and it was something that I wanted to see, but I just didn't get around to doing it.
Right.
So
right.
Now this was an excuse to do that.
It was the homework.
Yeah, I finally did the homework.
You did. Thank God.
There you go.
Just like when I was in actual school, last minute.
It's more fun though. According to William Findlay, the record press in which his character Winslow Leach, I am reading this for somewhere else, just so I get it right, was disfigured was in a real printing press plant. This was an injection mold press for a toy company. He was worried about whether the machine would be safe, and the crew assured him it was. The press was fitted with foam pads, which resembled the casting molds of the press, so that he wouldn't actually get his face crushed. There were chocks put in the center to stop it from closing completely. Unfortunately, the machine was powerful enough to crush the chocks that it gradually kept closing in on his face. However, he was fast enough to pull himself out and was not seriously hurt.
Oh my God, dude.
Yeah, what people argue about is that the scream that you hear in the film is real. Not exactly, no. But that was a close call, if you will.
What?
Something like maybe
that's so fucked.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
That's awesome though. That's some good tidbits you got on that film.
Yes, I read that and went, oh my God. Ooh, good thing you were fast enough. Shit.
Well, you gotta be careful, right?
The scene in which the Phantom puts the bomb in the car trunk, that is actually Brian De Palma's homage to Orson Welles' opening scene of Touch of Evil. Because it's got and if you pay attention there, the ticking of the bomb goes along with the song that's being played by the Beach Bums.
The Beach Bums. I can't handle guys. I can't handle the fucking Beach Bums.
They turned out as
who is too. That's how the movie started, and that's what made me want to die. I'm like, I can't do this. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I'm ever gonna get through this.
But you did.
You did it. You're a hero.
We did it for you.
That's right. That's true love.
For fuck's sake.
Technically, they started out as the Juicy Fruits. That's the whole retro music kind of grease thing that they were doing. And then and if you notice, actually, each time that they rebrand, the other member of the group is the lead singer. So with the Beach Bums, it was the other guy, and then with the Undeads, it was the other guy.
I actually didn't realize that, but I did really like the name the Juicy Fruits.
I thought they were switching, but I was like, wait, is that the same person? But it's not. Like, I thought their hair was different.
Yeah. Well, yes,
and like the hair looked different. Like, I don't know. It was hard. That was hard to follow. Like their whole switching all this shit. But I felt like it was a different person for sure.
Yep. It was each time they were a different band or under a different persona. Yep, different guy as the lead singer.
I don't know. It this movie was mad trippy. It flew my brain for a loop for a second, so I didn't know if I was fucking up myself watching it or not. So when I was like, is that the same person? Yeah. No,
No.
I was
Wait,
confused.
what?
And
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was totally sober because we were dealing with like a meningitis epidemic in our house. So it wasn't like a drunk thing. It was just like, what the fuck am I watching thing? So
Yeah, same. I think we all,
um
Vic, Lita, and I all said the same thing. We're like, what the fuck is this at first?
yeah.
But it did get better, and it was pleasantly, surprising to us all. So,
Did you guys rate this? Because I know I was like out for a second. I was like trying to.
no, we need to, and we have to do our ASMR for everyone's bedtime.
It's
Like,
Yep.
people want to go to bed, and I think they're counting on our ASMR.
Oh, I hear cat.
We gotta help. Yeah.
That's Giles. Hey,
Oh.
Sir Rupert Giles, how you doing? He's been knighted. I don't know if you guys knew that.
Oh,
I noticed that.
Sir Rupert
He's
Giles.
more than just Rupert Giles. He's Sir.
oh.
Yes. Royalty
don't
is
get-
in our midst.
Don't get it twisted.
No.
Yeah,
We are being graced by the royal presence of Sir Rupert Giles.
We are. The last thing I just wanted to say about this movie, I was pleasantly surprised that it got a lot better than the first 30 minutes. So if any of you have not watched it in the townsfolk, give it a chance. It does get better. But I did not enjoy the music in this movie at all. I really didn't like
I
it.
loved it.
I hated it.
It was fun.
I'm sorry. So that threw it off for me. So as far as ratings go,
This is gonna hurt me, isn't it?
it's gonna hurt you.
Don't worry, I got your
Welcome.
back. I got your back, Dice.
Yeah,
I got your
you
back.
might quit the Freaky Girls altogether
Okay.
after your first episode.
They broke my heart with
I
their rating
know.
on Repo.
They disrespected my movie.
Yeah.
So mine.
This is gonna be like a 6 for me. That's being kind of generous,
Okay.
in my
Whatever,
opinion.
Whatever.
Yeah, not my favorite. It's definitely not my thing. But you know what, guys? Horror comedies aren't my thing, and musicals aren't my thing. So for it to even get a 6 is really not that bad when you take into account everything.
Yeah, I know it's not everyone's taste. It's definitely an acquired taste, so to speak. But if you do like Repo, the generic opera, if you do like Sweeney Todd, or especially Rocky Horror Picture Show, you'll probably like this one. If you don't, probably not.
Yeah,
I got your back, Dice.
I did
Don't
like
worry.
Repo a lot more than I liked this one.
Yeah,
But
you still gave it,
go
what, a
ahead,
7?
guys. I gave it like a 7, which is not bad. Yeah,
Just a little better.
Zachary said the same. It's a 6. There was good acting. It was quirky and fun. So that's why it gets a 6.
I got your back, Dice. It's a 9.
Ah,
Fuck
let's-
yeah. I had so much fun. I was sitting there and I was doing my little collage while I was watching it. And I was just like, yeah, this is good stuff. It's my kind of silly. I love it. So there.
So there.
hmm I got your back.
Who wants to go next? I feel like Dice should go last.
Just to bring a little redeeming, a little bandage over the wound.
Let her choke
Yes.
on her tears for a bit.
Yes.
Damn.
Breaking her heart.
Queenie is just on point
I am.
with the
On it.
sass. I like it.
I just don't care today. Life has been hard. I don't care.
I like it a lot.
Well, thank you.
So, I'm gonna rate it a 7.5. So I
Ooh.
usually am not a huge fan of musicals, so I don't know. But so I feel like if I watch this movie again, like if you ask me in like a year, like the rating will probably go up because once I watch it again, I think I'll enjoy it more.
That could happen.
So
Yeah. Some movies are like that.
because I feel like at the beginning I was just so like not engaged with it at all. So I probably missed a whole bunch of stuff. So I feel like if I rewatch it, I'll enjoy it a lot more. So yeah. So 7.5, but ask me in a year and it'll probably go up to like an 8.5 or something.
A nice
Whoa.
projection.
Okay. Steven said Grease is the word.
I mean,
It was. You were so spot on with it. It was Grease too. It was Grease like part 7 or something.
No, Poodle
I mean,
Fight.
I feel bad I said that, but like when
I
I
don't
first
see the
started,
Grease.
I was like,
How do you not see the
No.
Grease in the beginning?
No,
In the
In the
beginning.
I don't like Grease. That's probably why.
Queenie, we're talking about the fucking juicy fruits and their
first part.
greaserness.
They're
Yeah.
That's
It's
100%
yeah.
Grease. You cannot argue on that.
It's more entertaining than Grease.
No, but we're not saying the movie
Not-
as a
not-
whole. We're
Oh,
saying
you're
that,
just
like,
saying,
kind of,
like the reference part.
yeah,
Okay.
that
Yeah.
first like 15 minutes
Well,
there.
Fine.
we're
Sure.
when the first part, like when it was like the juicy fruits and like it first started, I was like, this is Grease too. But then they like lit that like big ass fucking like that big ass fucking doobie. I
Yeah,
don't
there
know
we
what
go.
else to
There we
call
go.
it.
Oh my
I was
god.
like, okay, maybe not.
Yeah, see, that's
what
why
the
it's
fuck
not.
am I
Grease
watching
is
now?
Grease
Yep.
is fucking
Yeah.
tame. I don't like that tame
So
ass shit.
so
I
that's
don't know.
Send it back.
that's when the whole reference went out the window. But like when I first started it, my
Yeah.
first impression was Grease 2. Grease, not Grease,
It was.
not Grease, because let's not hate on Grease, because Grease is a good fucking movie. I will stand by Grease all day long. Grease 2 is what I thought of when they first started singing, and I was like, what?
Yeah.
What? What did she
Exactly.
do?
I wanted to die. You guys, I did not like. I was hating every second of it. I'm like, how am I even gonna finish this fucking movie?
What am I gonna?
Yeah,
tell
and
them?
then they put that like big ass fucking shit, and I was like, what the? Wait, what? And then like they started talking to Swan, and like, oh my god, like
Yeah. And you know, Beef's there, so you're like, Beef, hey, you're awesome. So he really saved. I feel like this would have been a 5, or maybe even a 4, if not for Beef.
Gary Graham always adds a certain level of excellence to his movies.
Absolutely. And Skulder also said not a fan of musicals. There's a few that they like, but we're the same. Skulder.
Musicals are like that.
We watch everything and we give everything a chance. So
Musicals
hear
tend to
that.
be polarizing. Like most people either like them or hate them, and some people like specific kinds of musicals.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like,
There's a little bit of everything for
I
everyone.
love Wicked, but I don't love this movie. Sorry. Anyways, go ahead. Whose turn is it?
I don't like musicals either, to be quite honest, which is ironic, really, for me to say.
Oh.
But the only two that I can really think of that I was like, yes, I love these, or used to love them, was Cats when I was younger, and this one.
ugh.
That's
Wow.
yeah, I know, but those are the only two that I've ever been able to absolutely say, yes, I love these. But for the most part, whenever someone's like, yeah, it's a musical, I'm like, okay.
Wait, how old were you when you first watched this? Can I ask that?
Phantom of the Paradise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was only like 3 years ago that I
Oh,
saw
okay.
it. 3 or 4.
Okay.
And what's really interesting, now that I think about it, the first time that I actually sat down and watched Phantom of the Paradise, and then later on, I looked and I was looking at some of William Finley's work, who now unfortunately has passed away. But when I watched it for the very first time, I realized it was very close to the anniversary of his death. And I thought, that's interesting, because I didn't know that. I like to find little connections here and there, so I thought interesting.
I like that.
Yeah. I don't suppose I'll be surprising anybody with my rating.
Mhm.
I highly doubt it.
As I said in my review, this is one of the very few movies that I count as like one of my favorites, and one of the even fewer movies that I give a 10 out of 10 rating.
Wow.
I fully
You
realize.
find nothing wrong with this movie.
Oh no! I fully realize this is a fucking flawed movie.
Oh,
It
okay.
has so
Wait,
many
look,
problems.
Dice, it's your first episode. We got to get a feel of like where you land on the scale. You know, like do you give a 10 to something that still has a lot of flaws,
Sure.
or are you bitchy like me and give shit a 3? When I don't?
Yeah.
Depart.
Are you
learning.
trash or no?
Yeah.
Trash or treasure?
Do you like trash like Serena does, or do you not like trash?
I like a mix of different things, I must say.
Yeah.
Eclectic.
I kind of judge a movie not necessarily on, oh my god, the cinematography is awful. Oh my god, the acting is horrible.
Okay.
It's more to me like, did I like the story? Did I like at least one character? Did I have fun while watching it? Then it'll probably get a better score. But
Yeah.
I've rated maybe 2 or 3 movies that I've seen so far 10 out of 10. And the only other one that I can think of as being in that category is The Frighteners.
Really?
Oh, I love that movie. I love that movie.
Okay.
So I'm picky, but the odd thing is, I surprise a lot of people where I'm like, yeah, I like that movie, I really do. When I point these movies out, because they're not the mainstream ones. Like I said, I don't love and adore Halloween. I know other people do, and that's fine. I see that, and I respect that, and I still appreciate Halloween. But I'm not like it's untouchable.
Man,
Okay.
I don't think anything
Like I
is
said,
untouchable.
Freaky Girl Mania next month. We're just gonna go at it. We're gonna go head to head and just fucking fight the whole 4 hours.
All right, I'll bring this attitude.
It has to
You
be.
need to bring that attitude. Like it's necessary.
It has to be
bring
D&D.
it.
Roll
Yeah.
dice with blunt force.
Yeah. So, Lita, wait, you rated it already or no?
No.
Yeah, I need to hear that too.
So
Here's the dagger.
this movie. So like the whole thing was like Laura said, like the juicy fruits, Fruit Loops.
The juicy fruits. Juicy fruits.
Juicy
Something involving fruit.
juicy fruits. Yeah, I was like, no, please don't make me do this. And then when Swan came in, I was like, this is some fucking satanic ass shit. And then he was like, Faust, and I was like, oh, I am behind this all the fucking way, because Faust is so up my fucking alley. It's ridiculous. It's so fucking ridiculous that any storyline with Faust that will just try and tackle that whole thing, I'm behind. Just because it's so hard to tackle, like, and not to write, just make it how they want to make it. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's make it theirs, make it their story, because Faust is a story, but you can go this way or that way with it, and they made this a whole like musical thing. And also like the dancing, can we talk about the dancing?
No, I don't think we should.
Which one?
I kind of liked it.
Man.
Like I feel like Phoenix was like the fucking spark, dude.
Oh man.
She was.
She was a firecracker. Like just like
Named
doing her like
appropriately.
yeah,
Yeah, she
exactly.
was named
Doing
appropriately.
her fucking shit, dude. Like just
Yep.
dancing and like I don't know, man. If you've been on auditions, that's not like hard like that shit is hard to do. Just to like break out and like all your shit and like go across the stage and be like, yeah, I'm Phoenix. What the fuck? It's hard. It's fucking hard to do. So like the fact that like she had to do that and stuff like that, I don't know. It was weird.
It was.
I
But
do have to say when she tossed the head
I
off
loved
her,
it, but I didn't love that like she got like all weird and like coked out at the end. I was like, that's kind of
Oh
gross.
boy.
Yeah, that was sad. That was sad. Falling
Yeah,
from
I was like,
grace.
but that's what happens in Faust.
Yep.
So I
There
mean,
you
like
go.
they're trying to do what Faust is about. So, like, what are you supposed to do? You know?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely an interesting watch. I would actually recommend it. Like, I didn't like it that much, but I am glad I watched it. So,
If you guys can find it, watch it because
sure.
I had no idea about this movie, but like, I don't know. I feel like I'm weird because like I like musicals, like except for Cats. Won't do it. Can't do it. Sorry.
Yeah, it's too. It's
Can't do
too much.
Cats.
It's so.
And I love cats,
Oh,
obviously.
I hate cats.
But
so bad.
No, I don't love
so bad.
It's
Cats.
very scary.
I won't
bad
watch
musical.
Cats. My shit is The Secret Garden and like Madame Butterfly, and that's my like cutoff. I'm not gonna watch anything else. I'm so sorry. So,
Oh,
like,
you are gonna watch other things because we force you to.
well, no, I'm talking about plays like
Yeah, I get
like
it.
musicals,
Yeah.
but like
Wait, did
not
you actually rate it? No, you didn't.
yeah, no, I did.
No, you didn't.
Didn't I say an 8?
Oh my god, an 8? I'm shocked. Okay. That's amazing.
No, I liked it.
Okay, good. I'm glad.
I really did, but like not the first part. Really bad.
First 30, 35 minutes are very rough.
But like as soon as they were like Faust, I was like, yep.
Yeah. And it's definitely not my thing. But like I said, I'm glad I watched it. It was definitely interesting and pretty funny in parts. So I'm glad
you have to appreciate
got
the
this.
shower scene, you know.
Oh my god. With the plunger in the face? Are you serious? I was dying. And I did hear that was inspired by Psycho.
Oh yeah. How is it not? Oh yes.
Yeah. That I did read about it. So, Dice, overall, how do you feel about the ratings? I mean,
I'd
the
say-
lowest was a 6.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of expected it, to be quite honest. I think it's still a decent rating for people who didn't even know it existed. And I can't really argue very much because, like I said, I know it's flawed. It's really, really fucking flawed. It's got a lot of things that work against it, but it's kind of an acquired taste in a way. You have to kind of like the weird, wonky, what the hell is this kind of stuff to even come close to being like, yeah, it was good. So, I mean, when I show this to my family, again, this is a lovely rating system I have in my own house. I'm over here going, you'll love it. It's great. It's weird. You'll love it. And by the end, they're like, it wasn't bad. Kind of weird. Yeah, that's the point. But yeah,
I'd love to hear your like family's actual ratings on it. Like, I think you need to take a poll. That'd be hilarious.
That would be quite interesting. I would have to ask them. I'm sure my dear brother, bless him, hates everything that I show them.
Oh my
um,
gosh.
but yeah, he's more into action and kill them kind of stuff. So it's rare when I show them a movie and he's like, "Yeah, it was pretty good."
No, that.
But
Oh. Okay.
I'll have to ask them individually.
Yes,
Hey,
I would.
remember
I
that
would
movie
love
that
to
showed
hear
you?
it. Perhaps for quarantine Halloween,
Come
we
back with results.
we can get those answers. All right, guys. So we're done with the movies. We're moving along, and we're gonna end our stream with some ASMR.
You guys,
I
I'm
think it's
probably
what,
gonna head out though.
but Vic, everyone loves your ASMR. So,
I know.
ouch, that hurts.
I'm trying to keep somewhat of a normal sleep schedule, like because work
Yeah,
being so crazy and like
I totally hear you, honey.
I even like set an alarm for this morning so I could like continue to get up early every day because I can't be tired for work right now. So
Yeah, you got a lot going on.
pardon?
I said you got a lot going on.
Yeah. So maybe I can do some ASMR on our streamoween.
That would be amazing. That would be amazing.
Some Halloween themed ASMR.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be so fun.
All right. We'll see each other on the 31st,
Yes.
and
Excited.
obviously we'll be in the chat.
Yeah.
And we love you, and thanks for going in and doing your work.
Bye.
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 Love you.
Ew. Giles just looked at me like, bitch, no. When I did the high pitch bye, he's like, no. He's like, now you crossed the fucking line. All right, guys, it's ASMR time. So I think we should switch to our ASMR voices. And I think we're ready for requests. We're ready.
So,
Lita, ASMR voices, please.
it's gonna be really hard for me to do that.
I love how Queenie just laughed. Just like
I just spilled water everywhere.
Wait, did my ASMR voice sound good?
well, it did, but now it sounds terrible.
Okay, so like what we're gonna do is we're gonna do drinking out of cups again.
I love drinking out of cups. It's my favorite.
I know. So
I'm gonna maybe we should like mute ourselves because I'm gonna be laughing the whole time.
So we're gonna do it again, but we're gonna do it proper because I'm not in a fucking truck.
Oh,
Okay.
Thank God. Okay. Can everyone hear us okay?
This feels really fucking weird.
Let us know, townsfolk.
Put on your headphones.
Put on your headphones. Good tip, Dice. Good tip.
Eat an edible if you want.
Ooh, you should.
Because
Well, you probably should have eaten your edible about 2 hours ago, but it's okay. You can have one now. Okay. Go ahead, Lita. You have the floor.
so I feel like we're gonna do this every year. Okay.
It's a National Freaky Girls Live holiday.
We're just gonna do this fucking drinking out of cup shits all the time. What does this guy think? I think he's an Indian. What? Is he a goddamn asshole? What the fuck's he doing? Not ever. No way. No way. Now he's Johnny Hammersticks. Hammering away like he's freaking Tommy Bossa Noble. What the hell is he doing? Thinks he's got it going on. Bossa Nova. No way. No way. What is this garbage? What is this? Oh, I'm king of the trees. I'm the tree master. I count on them. What? Sometimes I pry. I'm stylist. I got it stylist. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. This guy's a fat. Guy's some sort of a fat Indian TP. Oh, he thinks he's Captain Knots. Captain Tie Knots. When everybody needs their knots tied, they go to him. Bullshit. Bullshit dice. Bull. This woman's such a bitch. Thinks he calls him Miss Sands. Drinking out of cups. Being a bitch. How about a fist? How about a fiscalist? Barn. Patterns compel. Little kid in the background. Fucking going crazy. Who's this guy? Mr. Balloons. Mr. Balloon Hand. No way. No way. Get real. Like those things. Mr. Walk Away. Mr. Walk me down the walkway. And me down to the building. Fuck you. 5, 6, 3, 4. Yeah, right. Some stupid bitch. Who paid for the floor? Not me. No way. Not paying for a floor. No way. For no floor. No floor. No floor. No floor. Forever. Not once. Not ever. Nope. Whose chair is this? Who bought this goddamn chair here? Not my chair. Not my chair. Not my problem. That's what I say. No way. Stupid dresses. Stupid flowers. Lighthouse rule. You don't like lighthouse? You suck. What is this? Seahorse? Seahorse captain? What is seahorse? The seashell potty? Didn't invite me. Seahorse? Seashell? What is this? Real? I'm gonna lose seahorses? I love them. They're so beautiful. I'm with seahorses. They are fucking unreal. I love them. I love all the clocks. I love seahorses. I love looking at them. I love seashells. I love seashell things. I love seashells, seashell horses on them. I love blankets, sea towels, seashell things. I love them. Sea horses forever.
That was amazing. Lita, that's the best thing that I've ever heard.
It's a fucking staple
It's
in
even
my
better
life.
it was better than last year.
Great. It's because I was in a truck.
There's tears coming out of my eyes. We have a couple of requests, but I don't know who can do the requests. So someone asked, can you do Pennywise in an ASMR voice? I'm not very good at impressions, so I cannot. But maybe someone else can. And we also have a request. Let me find it. Can you say some of the insults from Monty Python? Really? Monty Python and the Holy Grail in your ASMR voices.
Oh, fuck yeah, I can. I can do that. For fucking sure.
And Lita just starts yelling. I love it. This is why we love Lita.
I'm sorry.
And yeah, Lita's originally from Connecticut. So that is why she just slips into this voice.
Oh, wait, what voice? What's that?
Your accent.
I don't have one. It's
You
not a
only
thing.
Oh, honey, you do.
Only when you start doing the weird reading of Drinking from Cups.
Yeah.
Again, I can't say it enough.
I'm sorry. I'm a Canadian. I can tell you have an accent. I can
Sweet.
call you on it. I have
As
one.
long-
And I don't think I have one, but people call me on it.
Guess what? As long as it's not like fixing to or like I'm about, like I'm okay with that.
Okay.
If it doesn't sound like I'm fixing to nothing,
You sound like
good.
Mark Wahlberg, apparently. I don't know how you feel about that, but that's what Trash Picture Show is saying.
it sounds like I'm north. And I'm
Yep.
not. Okay, good. Trying to retain it in the south,
Keep it.
if you know what I mean.
I still have tears coming out of my eyes.
Oh, God.
From that drinking out of cups shit, dude.
It's the
Snaps,
best.
yes.
All right, I want to
Oh
do
my
the
God,
Baby Got
it's-
Back one.
It's so good.
I believe that
I'm
one has come
Our
here.
thunderstorm.
Ooh, feisty.
Oh, it's a little crazy. Okay.
Just
You
in
guys
the
hear
middle of
this?
doing some ASMR. Oh!
Do you guys hear the thunder?
All right.
I mean, you're still whispering. I can't do that like during the whole fucking show,
Well,
dude.
Lita, some people are trying to go to bed, so I'm trying to be good about it.
They shouldn't be listening to this straight bitch.
Okay, if you want to do the Monty Python, I'll do Baby Got Back. I got this. I got this.
Holy
All right,
shit.
cool.
All right. So you first do the Monty Python.
Okay. I'm gonna mute because I'm gonna start laughing, and I don't want to ruin it.
Mm.
Unless you guys
Do
want
yours for
thunder in the background.
do yours first, Queenie, because I
Okay.
can't. I'm looking it up.
Oh my God, Becky! Look at her butt. It is so big. She looks like one of those rap guys' girlfriends who understands those rap guys. They only talk to her because she looks like a total prostitute, okay? I mean, her butt, it is so big. Ugh, I can't even believe it's just so round. It's like out there. I mean, ugh, gross. Look, she's just so black. There you go. Done. End scene.
Great job. Great job.
Thank you guys. Thank you. You're welcome.
I can only snap with one hand. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I try.
Oh,
That was fun.
Powerful
Dice,
moves one to choose.
Dice, would you like to add anything to the ASMR?
Well, I was going to be reading some of the worst reviews on certain horror movies. If anybody has any suggestions.
Do it.
Oh my god, please. That sounds amazing. If anyone would like to pick a movie, let us know. If anyone needs me to go get a pickle, let me know. If you would like me to crunch up some paper, let me know.
I got some goldfish.
There's some knuckle cracking for you. You're welcome.
I'm totally all about the goldfish. Ah. Nom, nom, nom,
Let's let Queenie have their crunchy moment.
nom, nom.
Mouth sounds included, no extra charge.
Mhm. Mhm. Take it for the team.
Good job, Queenie. Mark has suggested Fright Night.
The original or the remake? Does it matter? How about
I don't
both?
think it does.
We'll try both.
The original is much better. Oh my god, Zachary just had an amazing request for doing the Hereditary dinner scene.
I've not seen Hereditary.
By the way, Dice hasn't seen Hereditary yet.
What?
It's very upsetting.
I have it. I just haven't seen it yet. It's not my fault.
I can't believe you. Come on.
I don't.
I will do the Hereditary scene. Let me look it up.
I'm slow on the uptake, okay? Don't judge me. All right, okay. Oh my god. Google is a short one first.
Who has an actual dinosaur in their home? Because your dogs sound like actual dinosaurs.
Not me.
It's Lita.
Okay, I
Probably.
found a couple of the worst reviews for the original Fright Night. There's surprisingly very few, at least with Rotten Tomatoes. Ugh. I can also look up IMDb just for points.
Okay. Would you like me to do the Hereditary dinner scene while you're searching?
I'll load some up.
Okay. I'm going to do this. So, I will be performing now the one and only Toni Collette's seen as the mother in Hereditary. Don't you swear at me, you little shit. Don't you ever raise your voice at me. I am your mother. Do you understand? All I do is worry, enslave, and defend you, and all I get back is that fucking face on your face. So full of disdain and resentment, and always so annoyed. Well, now your sister is dead, and I know you miss her, and I know it was an accident, and I know in your pain, and I wish I could take that away for you. I wish I could shield you from the knowledge that you did what you did, but your sister is dead. She's gone forever. And what a waste. Ah, if I could have maybe brought us together or something. If you could have just said, I'm sorry, or faced up to what happened, maybe then we could do something with this. But you can't take responsibility for anything. So now I can't accept and I can't forgive because nobody admits anything they've done. You're welcome.
Well said. Well
The
said.
golf clap is away.
Yep.
As soon as I finish chewing this cookie right here, I'm gonna do this 1-star review for Fright Night. Should I say names of the people who leave these reviews or no?
Yeah. If it adds flavor, I guess. They didn't want it to be public. They shouldn't have put it in a public forum.
That is true.
Snap.
Well, Andrea over here did not like Fright Night.
Oh no.
Oh, what did Andrew have to say?
Forget about being eaten alive by some rabid dog in Los Angeles sewage used exclusively by ugly, sick older women with a couple of STDs. This is way worse. Fright Night is truly revolting. Any dog you have ever owned could write a better script and, most importantly, below the Fright Night's actors, more like casual passers by devoid of any acting talent whatsoever, into the middle of next week. This is arguably the single most horrible movie of all times in any category. Vampires have surely never ever sucked this much.
Oh,
Vampires here call you on the phone, eat fruits, and have utterly disgusting dressing codes. The music score is a cacophony of what Andrea never says. This movie is so bad, I'd sooner eat the TV than watch it all. If you watch this movie for more than 20 minutes straight under a full moon, you'll turn into a Democrat. We're learning more and more about Andrea as we go.
Ah.
I'll leave it up to you.
Yeah.
Now that is a scary thought. Count Quackula made for a spookier villain than this yuppie. Grandpa from the Munsters sucks big time, but not as much as this vampire. Do never even attempt to watch this, no matter what. Round of applause for Andrea.
Mhm. Well said. Well said.
That was amazing.
This was in 2019, by the way.
Also, no taste.
That was a very, very strongly worded review.
Yeah, very. Like it starts right off the bat. Like,
No need to read between the lines there.
yeah, she did not like it.
Of course, that was one, just the only one written out 1-star review for this. There are apparently a couple of 2-star reviews.
Lita's dogs are hilarious. Wait, is that Lita's dogs or is it Ben?
Could be Ben.
Was it me?
He's sleeping right now,
Snoring.
snoring away. He's snoring away.
Oh, you know what? That might be Ben.
He's trying to
We've-
contribute. Yeah.
We've literally mistaken Ben for one of Lita's dogs.
he does snore a lot.
Could be both.
Right now, he's like. He's having a good
Stephen,
dream.
thank you. I wish I had the part of Toni Collette, but no one could do it better, so I would never take that from her.
She is pretty amazing.
And there he goes. As Zachary says, Andrea need to go watch Twilight. Shit, she might like that one better. Anyway.
I'm now going to acquire a pickle.
Acquire.
And Lita, would you like to read your Monty?
Monty?
Montage.
That's a weird version of hentai, man. You don't want to look that up.
I guess I know what I'm doing next.
This all just evolves into us shaming people
Hell
who rated
yeah.
horror movies poorly. Oh, I've got a terrible idea that I will regret.
All right, I'll do Sweet Transvestite. I'm cool with that. Hentai, fuck you. No, I'm not doing Mogwai hentai. Not.
You
don't
leave
even know if-
Gizmo
Is
alone.
that even a thing?
Don't ask. Don't ask.
I'm not gonna ask. That's right. I'm sorry. I take that back.
If it exists, there's porn.
That's right. I don't want to think about that, right?
So I want to save my shit for when like Flora's here.
Yeah,
But-
yeah,
Because
absolutely.
you know you're gonna break her.
That'll be awesome. I'm
Yeah.
gonna sit here and eat goldfish.
Yep. So
There you go. Goldfish.
So like I've refound like Disney classics that I was like, oh my god, haven't seen in forever. And the Black Cauldron was one of the things that I was like, good god, can see it again, because I don't have that VHS and I wish I had that VHS, but I don't. What are you doing?
you know,
what is
first-
that?
I looked away, looked back, and thought, God, I hope that's a pickle.
I'm showing my strangely shaped pickle. I will now commence with the crunching.
We can hear you.
It's delightful.
Yeah, so so the Black Cauldron. Ah,
That's actually something that I reviewed versus the books it was based off of. That was the very first review that I ever did on my channel.
yeah, that's the only VHS from Disney that I have on my person now. So fucking good, dude.
I think it's actually the scariest movie that they've ever
The
done.
the worst, like, I mean, besides Fantasia, like the most like not good for kids. Maybe don't show it. Or shit.
That pickle was one of the best of my life.
That's good to know.
Just between bites, it's so juicy.
Mm.
The Rescuers.
Oh,
The Rescuers Down Under.
No, both. Any Rescuers. Traumatic.
Sad.
Traumatic and sad.
Queenie, I heard that you were going to read a writing of your own.
Oh yeah, someone wanted me to do Sweet Transvestite. I'm gonna do that.
It's called Sweet Transvestite.
No, it's someone wanted me to do that.
Oh,
The
Yeah.
song.
I don't know what that is.
It is a song.
Scruffy Horror Picture Show.
Yes.
Fabulous.
Yep.
I do not. I've never seen the whole movie. Also, I have no desire to do so.
Okay.
I'm gonna let everybody with stilettos handle that. That's not my jurisdiction.
If someone could please recommend a movie for worst movie reviews for Dice's next segment, that would be just amazing. We'd really appreciate it.
I do have. I mean, people can absolutely recommend. I do appreciate. I do have a horrible idea for what I should do as far as reading a review goes, and it's almost the exact opposite. 10 out of 10 rating for Twilight.
Oh,
Oh, this sounds amazing.
I like this. I like this.
As we all know, written by a Mormon author, the reviews could get a little out there, I'm sure. I don't think burp ASMR is a thing. But next time I have to burp, I will do it.
It's been done. Thank you.
Tell me you were saving
Thank you,
that.
Lita.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Dave's like, it's a thing.
Oh, Dave knows a lot about ASMR.
He does. He studies it.
He does.
Hmm.
Okay, who's going next? Is it Lita's turn? Or is it Queenie's?
I'm not sure.
I think it's Lita's turn.
Okay.
By the
Cool.
way, Lita looks particularly gorgeous tonight.
I don't.
It's okay if you don't feel it.
We
Doesn't mean it
see
isn't true. Yeah, we see it
it.
with our eyeballs.
Shit, my phone. Like I clicked all these like stuff on like track stops and they're on my phone. And you
They're on my
can't
phone.
see it.
You know what I was thinking about earlier? I was thinking about the lot lizards and how they're probably out of business right now.
Poor things.
It's hard.
Just wandering around in the cold.
Yeah.
They've
No place
nowhere
to
to
warm up.
go.
Yeah. That's sad.
No blowjobs to be given.
Would you please adopt this poor lot lizard?
For just 5 cents a day.
You can feed
Yes.
them and clothe them, kind of.
We should. I don't think we should clothe them too much. It would take
Not too
away from
much.
their business.
That's right.
And as requested, I'm also loading up some abundant poor reviews for the most recent Black Christmas.
Oh, those have got to be very bad. Party City is not open. It is not an essential business.
Nobody need the party right now?
But you can get that shit at the grocery store.
I love you guys so much.
We must be resourceful. Okay.
I was planning on being depressed tonight. You ruined it. Thanks,
So
guys.
sorry.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm having too much fun to be depressed now.
God damn it. Oh, hi, Greg. How are you tonight? Also, thank you, 16 Townsfolk. We love you.
Yeah. You guys are the troopers who stayed for this. This thing.
This is what your end goal was. Hi.
Yes. And
That's
if
right,
you,
trash.
All right.
If you just came in recently, Dice is our new freaky girl.
I hear you, Grog. It's been rough. But now you got this. Cure for depression.
I have to pee. So
Okay, go take a break, and we got it from
Nope.
here until you come
Oh
back.
no, I think she's reading.
nope.
No?
What is
Oh. Oh.
We're gonna get Dr. Evil.
Oh my god, you did that last year and it was the best.
Okay.
I know. We're gonna do it again.
Alright, go do a pee-pee and then come back.
No, we're doing it right
Hardcore. Okay, sounds good.
I love it. Go.
Yes.
now. It's so
You're
weird.
a fucking warrior.
It's so
Sorry.
weird. All right. I'm sorry. All right.
Good.
Serious.
I'm gonna
Serious
mute
business
because I'm
time.
gonna start laughing.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself. I can't help it.
Very well. Where do I begin? My father was a relentless, self-pertinent bourgeoisie owner from Belgium with a low-grade penchant for narcolepsy and buggery. My mother was a 15-year-old French prostitute named Chloe with webbed feet. My father would womanize, would drink. He would make accusations about chestnuts, about being lazy. Like he invented. And he would make outrageous claims about chestnuts being lazy. My father would womanize. He would drink. He would invent the question mark. Sometimes he would have a sort of malaise that only the genius would possess, and the insane would lament. My childhood was typical. Summits in Rangoon, luge lessons. In the spring, we'd make meat helmets. If I was insolent, I was placed in a burlap bag and beat with the reeds. Pretty much standard. At the age I was 12, I received my first scribe. At the age of 15, as a Royston named Velma shaved my testicles. And there's really nothing like a shaved scrotum. At the age of 18, I went off to evil middle school. From there, what the fuck?
And while she gets her breath back, we give Laura a moment. Though to be fair, she lit a cigarette during the reading. It was quite
Well done. Well done.
tasteful.
I nearly died.
It's the worst.
Trying to breathe. I'm trying to. Oh, Lord. Ah. Do we have any more worst horror movie reviews?
Oh yes,
Oh
of
boy.
course. There's always got to be someone complaining about something. Which would we prefer? I review read a 1-star review for the recent Black Christmas remake, or a 10-star review for Twilight.
Oh.
I would really like you to do both.
I can have also. Well, there's one here that's simply titled "Perfect" for Twilight.
Oh boy.
From Sarah. It's a short one, don't worry. This movie was perfect. I am a huge fan of the series and have been since Christmas of 2007. I have been excited to see this film since they announced it. And remember the very day that they cast Robert Pattinson as Edward. In my opinion, there is nothing about this movie that could have been improved. Save making it a bit longer.
Oh God, no.
I enjoyed every second, even though I went in with the very highest of expectations. As long as you don't nitpick. I heard people complaining that the Cullen house wasn't white in the film, or that Emmett was batting in baseball, not fielding. I am sure that people will enjoy this movie if they loved the book. Wise words from Sarah. Anyway, that was it. That was from 2008, no less. I wonder if
She really took issue with the change in Emmett's position on the baseball field.
I guess I would too, if I cared about the movie. So that was one from Twilight.
Dice, we would really like for you to do Black Christmas.
Really?
And we've also had a request for tropical fish facts. This was specifically for Lita, but I can also read them whatever you guys want.
Nah, go on, that is okay. As requested, I suppose, the Black Christmas remake review in the 1-star range. There are many. However, we shall simply start with the top one from Jess. Blumhouse is hit or miss with their movies. This was one terribly bad movie. When this movie was announced, I already knew it was going to be a letdown. Stick with the original, or even the 2006 version. The 2006 version was far better than this trash. Plus, the trailer showed pretty much everything. So do yourself a favor and save your money. Watch the trailer instead and see the whole movie, because that's what the trailer basically did. 1 out of 10. Over 300 people found this review to be useful.
Oh, that's wonderful. Do you know what I think we should do? I think we should do really bad Amazon reviews.
Oh God.
Also, we have a new request from Mark for doing a TV scene from Nightmare on Elm Street 3, which would be Dream Warriors.
Oh, okay. I understand.
I'd be delighted to do so. And people are still waiting for the Monty Python reading, and that will be Lita whenever she returns. Queenie, would you like to do your sweet transvestite?
Sure. All right. This is a classic tale as old as time. I'm sure we all know it. How do you do? I see you've met my faithful handyman. He's just a little brought down because when you knocked, he thought you were the Candyman. Don't get strung out by the way I look. Don't judge a book by its cover. I'm not much of a man by the light of day, but by night I'm one hell of a lover. I'm just a sweet transvestite. Sweet transvestite from transsexual Transylvania. Uh-huh. Let me show you around. Maybe play you a sound. You both look like you're pretty groovy. Or if you want something visual that's not too abysmal, we could take in a old Steve Reeves movie. You want me to do the whole thing? Because there's like multiple parts. Or just want me to do Frankfurter? Like, is that good enough?
Whenever you want, honey.
I think if I start getting too deep into this, I'm gonna want to do all the parts, and that'll be
Okay.
too much.
It'll be a whole
Okay.
production.
Too much. So that's it.
Start
That was
reading the
beautiful.
application.
Thank you.
Oh, yes. If anyone could bring a pencil to their mic and draw on the paper, that would be lovely. I will attempt to draw my co hosts. That is a great suggestion, Stephen. I will now be reading the best Veep insults as requested by Scoulter. There are very many. The first one being, that's like using a croissant as a fucking dildo. It doesn't do the job, and it makes a fucking mess. Jonah, hey, listen. Settle something for me. You like to have sex and you like to travel? Yes, ma'am. Then you can fuck off. Hello, what do you want? You can't have it. Goodbye. She cannot fall asleep on live TV, not on C-SPAN. The irony would be too huge. Come on. Are you really waving? She cannot see through the TV. Most of us learn that when we're 4. Ma'am, he said no irritants. You're an irritant. You are not Michael Jordan. You are a 7'7" goony-looking Lithuanian who's gonna drop dead of Marfan syndrome. Get your ass in the car. Do they have a bathroom here? Or do they put their turds up in the cloud? Right now, you're about as toxic as a urinal cake in Chernobyl. Okay. Jonah, you're not even a man. You're like an early draft of a man, where they just sketched out giant mangled skeletons. But they didn't have time to add details like pigment or self-respect. You're Frankenstein's monster, if his monster was made entirely of dead dicks. Because he's a man. Because this is a man's world that we live in. Because of the axis of dick. I've eaten hummus with a pen cap. Don't tell me how I can eat. You just gave them a time life instruction manual on how to fuck us. And I will read exactly one more. No, there's not going to be a film. The only thing Catherine ever finished was an entire fucking ice cream cake. And that brings to a close my Veep insults.
See, I know Geek Out Cinema here is requesting like bad reviews from sex toys, and believe me, I'm trying. I'm looking here, but most people are talking about losing their package. I don't know how to read that.
There are some really funny bad Amazon reviews that I've just personally witnessed on things I was thinking about buying, and they really never fail to amuse me.
Fail.
I don't want to know about toilets ASMR. You are welcome, Scalder. Oh, welcome back, Lita. Good to see you. Lita, I think you had an assignment, but I don't recall what it was. Monty Python, that's what it was. Lita, are you prepared?
No.
Yeah, we're never prepared for anything.
Totally on the fly, all times. Yes.
Oh, someone heard a toilet flush. I'm sure toilet ASMR is a thing. I'm trying to find a pen or a pencil. I'm doing my best. What about clicking? I'm going to start a band with my beer can and lighter.
Some really good versions to use the lighter on the beer can.
Yes, Scalder, I was actually just about to say that. Sweaty balls. Yes, it was welcome to delicious dish. Canned Heat. That is the name of my one-woman band. Who in the townsfolk actually listens to ASMR or experiences it? I do not, and I do not.
Truly, ASMR is an experience, depending on what kind you go for.
What did you say, Dice? I didn't hear that.
Truly, ASMR is an experience, depending on what type you go for.
I watched one the other day, and it was a woman pretending to sit behind the desk of a doctor's office, and was just sitting there talking to the camera and asking the patient general questions you would be asked at the doctor's office. And it was quite strange.
But have you seen the ones where you're kidnapped by a stalker?
Oh, how is that ASMR? That sounds fucking terrifying. Lita, are you ready with your Monty? If I say that one more time, I'm going to just sign off and say goodbye.
I'm not.
It's okay. Would you like to do anything else?
No.
Queenie, would you like to read any of your own personal readings?
I could do that. I don't know.
That sounds fun.
Do it.
Do it!
What?
I talked to my husband the other night and told him we were celebrating ASM March once again for this episode. And he made me watch many ASMR videos.
Just so you could see how it was really done.
He told me not to ruin it by laughing. So that's why I've been muting so very often. I don't experience the ASMR, so I do not understand.
It's a very strange world. It is a very, very strange world.
It's just strange fetish.
Mm.
Usually.
Well, we all trust Dice because Dice told us about sounding.
It's true. Opened our minds.
I have the proof. I have the files.
Open my mind. We should do a compilation of strange moments on the show.
Yes.
Isn't that the playlist of every live stream?
There are so very many.
But there's some
So
particularly
very
good ones. There's some particularly good ones.
The prime highlights.
We should get the townsfolk to tell us what their favorite moments are. And then we could put a compilation.
That would be fun. Maybe for another SMR session, we could reread what we ourselves actually said on the show.
Yes, that'd be so funny.
Just out of context quotes.
Yeah. People have to read other people's quotes. You can't quote. You have to have someone read your quote, but you read their quote.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That'd be fun.
You can imitate other people. Such as last year when Queenie was eating a pickle and was crunching it and just kept saying, do you like that?
Do that again, but I got goldfish. It's not the same. I don't have any pickles.
Okay. Oh my goodness, the pube conversation was extraordinary.
It was exquisite. Exquisite suffering.
It makes me wonder what's wrong with us.
Everything.
Let's take a look at the list.
There's a list, yeah.
Yes, and in case anybody's wondering, because I know Dave mentioned it, some lovely ice cream this evening. It's the closest thing that I had found to the double nut slide of Ben and Jerry's, which disappeared.
What incarnation?
Tragic. So tragic.
Yes, Stephen, about a year to 2 years ago, made a compilation of the best of Laura's Looney Bin. He went through all of my old live streams, and it was glorious. We do all go a little mad sometimes. Does anyone still want the fish facts ASMR? Because I do have it, but I just don't want to go into it if no one wants to hear.
Hey guys, do you want some Keanu Reeves haikus?
Obviously.
They were written by a friend of mine long ago. He sadly died. But these are fucking hilarious, and he was fucking hilarious. So I'm gonna read you, even so phase, Keanu Reeves haikus. Keanu Reeves, sorry. Keanu Reeves haiku number 1. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, 1989. We traveled through time. The short dead dude and his friends helped us learn some stuff.
I just love how Queenie makes it very sexy.
Keanu Reeves haiku number 2. Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey, 1991. Me and Bill get killed. Then we play Twister with death. Come back to life. Whoa. Keanu Reeves haiku number 3. Speed, 1994. Stay above 50, or else the bus will blow up and make us all dead. Keanu Reeves haiku number 4. Little Buddha, 1993. I didn't get it. I think I was like Buddha, but I wasn't fat. Keanu Reeves haiku number 5. Bram Stoker's Dracula, 1992. I got to make out with 3 chicks into biting. Then I saved the girl. Keanu Reeves haiku number 6. The Matrix, 1999. They call me Neo. I'm no longer Mr. Don't call me Mr. Me not Mr. Anderson. Whoa, I know Kung Fu. I think that's the last one.
That was really excellent, and I think people loved it.
His memory lives on.
Scalder would like some fish facts, so I will go ahead and do the fish facts. Does anyone else want to go first? Dice or Lita?
As these would provide another lovely rating review, as it were. Someone had requested the Child's Play remake.
Oh, Lord, I can't wait to hear this.
There's a few in the 1-star area. Particularly one here from a Copkins 2001, even though it was written in 2019. Anyway,
2001.
Okay.
it's when they were born. No, I'm sorry. This was not a Child's Play movie.
Oh.
It felt like a Terminator film, only with a doll.
Whoa.
I can't get over this infatuation with comedy being constant in a lot of today's horror and superhero movies. Yes, this is a movie. Yes, this movie was funny, very funny, and as a result, too funny. But that takes away from its integrity. The original Chucky was a human in a doll. This reminds me of a cyborg from Terminator. This one was a real stinker. As I was as I was hoping more from my childhood ghoulish friend. All the time I was wondering if the voice of Chucky was going to suck. I was hoping that Brad's voice would be portrayed in a great way. That ended up being the least of what's wrong with this picture. Andy's actor was great as an actor, but just put into the worst reboot possible. Pass on this. If you have to see this, see it at home when you borrow someone else's Blu-ray. I don't think they liked it.
That was amazing. They did not like it, but they did sort of recommend watching it by borrowing a friend's Blu-ray.
Yes. I do appreciate the fact that they said borrow and not pilfer.
Well, borrowing means pilfering, because they will never see that Blu-ray again.
I took the liberty of destroying this movie for you, man. Why? You don't want it in your collection.
All right, are you guys ready for some fish facts?
Always.
Oh, who isn't? Here's one that I would really like you guys to know. The oldest known age for a fish was an Australian lungfish. In 2003, it was alive and well at 65 years old. Starfish are not fish. Neither are jellyfish. Since a fish's jaw is not attached to its skull, many fishes can shoot their mouths forward like a spring to catch startled prey. Electric eels and electric rays have enough electricity to kill a horse. Fish. Sharks.
Bigger fish.
Sharks are the only fish that have eyelids. Some fish, such as the herbivorous fish, also known as grazers, often lack jaw teeth, but have tooth-like grinding mills in their throats called pharyngeal teeth. That is a very disturbing fact.
Ew.
Yeah, I don't like that one. I don't like it one bit. As estimated, 1/3 of male fish in British waters are changing sex due to pollution and human sewage.
No. No. No.
Okay. I do not think this is correct, but most brands of lipstick contain fish scales. I do not think that is correct fact. My sister is highly allergic to fish and wears lipstick. Most fish have little salt in them. Sharks, however, have meat as salty as the ocean they live in. Food for thought, guys.
Ew.
Here's an interesting one. A fish can drown in water. Like humans, fish need oxygen. So if there isn't enough oxygen in the water, they will suffocate. Most fish cannot swim backwards. Those that can are mainly members of one of the eel families.
No.
Just saying. The fastest fish is the sailfish. It can swim as fast as a car travels on the highway.
It's the sports car of the fish world.
It just most certainly is. Okay. Some desert pupfish can live in hot springs that reach temperatures greater than 113 degrees Fahrenheit.
Gross.
The permeating smell of pufferfish fills the air.
And our last fact of the night, empty dogfish egg cases many times wash up onto the beach, and some people call them mermaid purses.
No. No. No.
And now that you know what they are, no one ever will. Remember that in your next vacation to the beach.
I learned too much about fish today. Way too much about fish.
Oh God, this is kind of from
On that
funny
note,
to very disturbing. I have a last thing I can do, and that is Chuck Norris jokes.
awesome.
Is there a
Uh,
category for Chuck Norris jokes?
you didn't know about Chuck Norris jokes?
Well, I mean, I was aware. I just didn't know they were categorized.
Chuck Norris jokes are like basically amazing and just one-liners and super fun. Oh, sorry, I lost my ASMR voice. Scolder, did you know a lot of those facts already? Let us know.
Those were
And I did
facts,
not
I guess.
I did not know that fish fact ASMR was a thing.
It is now.
Dice Mark would like if you could read worst reviews for The Howling.
Mm.
I will carry on with my Chuck Norris jokes until Dice is ready. This one, which is very new and recent. Chuck Norris got coronavirus. Now, the coronavirus is in isolation. Chuck Norris threw a grenade and killed 50 people. Then it exploded. Chuck Norris has a diary. It's called the Guinness Book of World Records. Chuck Norris can hear sign language. Chuck Norris knows Victoria's Secret.
Doesn't everybody at this point?
Mm.
Chuck Norris counted to infinity twice. Chuck Norris beat the sun in a staring contest. Chuck Norris is the reason Waldo is hiding. Chuck Norris can build a snowman out of rain.
Most impressive.
Chuck Norris can strangle you with a cordless phone. Chuck Norris was once charged with 3 attempted murders in Boulder County, but the judge quickly dropped the charges because Chuck Norris does not attempt murder.
Why in Boulder, though?
When Chuck Norris gives you the finger, he's telling you how many seconds you have left to live. Giraffes were created when Chuck Norris uppercutted a horse. Once, a cobra bit Chuck Norris's leg. After 5 days of excruciating pain, the cobra died.
That just means Chuck Norris is poisonous.
I will give you 2 to 3 more. When the boogeyman goes to sleep every night, he checks his closet for Chuck Norris.
For a small ginger man of Kung Fu.
Chuck Norris can speak Braille. Chuck Norris can do a wheelie on a unicycle. And last but not least, hand sanitizers claim they can kill 99.9% of germs. Chuck Norris can kill 100% of whatever the fuck he wants. And those are your Chuck Norris jokes for the evening in ASMR.
Well done. Bravo.
It was hard not to laugh.
Yeah.
I could tell, yes.
It's almost like a try not to laugh challenge happening. I fail at it.
So, so Dice has. Do you have your worst howling reviews?
I believe I have found at least one. There are a few. As I said, people always have to complain about something.
Okay, and Martin just asked if anyone will be doing the Monty Python ASMR, and that will close us out for the evening. So who would like to do Monty Python?
I'm covering the howling.
Okay, you got the howling. Honey, you have the floor.
This would be from Z Martyrin in 2001, no less. They titled it An American Werewolf in a Crappy Movie. This tedious and dull movie from the director of Small Soldiers stars the perpetually depressed-looking Dee Wallace Stone as a TV news anchor who is attacked by a werewolf in a porno theater, not to be confused by the superior werewolf in a porno theater scene in An American Werewolf in London. Professor John Steed recommends she go up to his groovy commune for character actors to recover from her trauma, despite the fact that it means spending time with John Carradine. Nothing of any interest happened for most of the film's running time until a lengthy werewolf transformation scene full of masturbatorial shots of subpar makeup effects and an overabundance of air bladders. An American Werewolf in London features a much better transformation scene. Once the were-rabbits show up, things get a little better. And the final scene is really good, but not so good as to excuse the lethargic and pointless first hour and 20 minutes of this stink burger. It does have a lot of fun actors, most reduced to cameos, including Patrick Macnee, Kevin McCarthy, Roger Corman, Forrest Ackerman, Dick Miller, Slim Pickens, Robert Picardo, and director Joe Dante himself. Also includes a scene where people's knowledge of werewolves is taken from Lon Chaney Jr.'s The Wolfman. You know, like in An American Werewolf in London. I think this person was an American Werewolf in London fan.
Seriously? Not saying that's a bad thing, but
no, but
come on, get off your high horse.
Questionable snaps.
Seriously, get off your fucking high horse.
I feel like Stink Burger was my favorite part of that entire thing.
I like that too.
It's really one of the worst insults I've ever heard.
Stink burger just hits you in the soul.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Very sad, very sad.
Yeah, we will grieve.
So I don't think we have any. I would read the Monty Python insults and such, but I don't know anything about Monty Python. I don't think I could do it justice. So.
Your mother was a hamster, your father smelled of elderberries.
There you go.
That's all I get.
You got one.
Dice, you sound like Hannibal Lecter.
Thank you. I do my best. I ate his liver with some fava beans and a nice Chianti.
Oh my god. Your voice really is perfect for this.
I do my best.
It's fantastic and lovely.
It's a gift that has been culminated over time.
Martin, next month, since we didn't do it this month, next month we will do a special, just, little 5-minute segment for you with the Monty Python.
And now a dramatic reading of the Monty Python version of porn.
Oh no. Oh my god, that's such a good idea.
I've made a mistake.
You have.
God damn it, Dice.
This is why Dice is on our show. Because of weird shit like this. And tentacle porn sounding, scissoring, and what have you.
Now keep in mind, I don't provide the material, I simply bring it to the forefront.
I believe you've invented all of these things.
I can't take credit for tentacle porn, I'm afraid. That was the Japanese.
But I think it was actually you.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
So, guys, I think we're about ready to get off of here. It's pretty late. Uh, just maybe 5 more minutes. It's 1:55. So, if you guys have any questions or, you know, anything interesting to say,
Disputes you would like to file.
yes,
The box is open.
would you like to file a formal complaint? We understand.
We'll let the secretary catch it.
Yes.
We sure will.
And
And
if
so
you're one
that's
of
not
the
going to go over.
one of the motherfuckers who's over here trying to get you to take us down, guess what? They already did. We still here.
We're still here, honey.
YouTube trying to do that every day. What?
Every day, all day.
What's
Mark,
the meaning
next
of life?
month I will
Thug
do
life.
the primetime bitch with our little segment that with the Monty Python. I will do it, I promise. Scholar does have a question. What is the meaning of life?
Well,
Well,
if you listen to middle-aged mothers down south who are soccer moms named Karen, judging by their decals on the wall, it's live, love, life. I don't know what it means either.
those are the words. Live, love, laugh, guys.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. Tentacle porn sounding is the meaning of life.
Mm,
Dave
that has been
Meggett.
unraveled.
You've learned that from us. You learned it by watching us.
We are nothing if not educational.
It is true. It's very true. Oh, man. Well, I hope you guys have enjoyed having Dice on for the first time. You can expect Dice monthly on the show.
Whether you like it or not.
Yeah, I'm sorry if we lose viewers for it. We lose viewers for it. Just kidding. If we lose viewers for it, I'm going to fire her.
Shall be thrown back to the veil from which I came. Back to the darkness.
Dice, I think you should start doing promos.
I could try.
Oh, that's all we've ever done is just try. So Lita has some very amazing ones. I will say that.
I believe I've
They
seen a
just
few.
don't
It's
do
pretty impressive.
well. Yeah.
That could be my entire YouTube career described in 2 words. I try.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
What do you do on your channel? Oh,
We try.
I don't
Just
know.
try. Just try.
All you gotta do is try.
I do believe that Romantic, excuse me, was asking if we have any ideas on what the next films will be.
Oh, okay. So next month, so you and Sabrina picked this month. Last month was what was last month?
Oh, God.
I don't know. There were more pubes involved. That's all I remember.
But somehow I don't think that has anything to do with the movies.
I know. You're right. You're fucking right.
Hey, don't worry, I got it. Let me check.
I actually have to look back. I was just gonna say I have to look back on the channel to figure it out.
Last month, I believe that you talked about The Love Witch and Jennifer's Body.
Okay. So
That was Lita and Vic?
Lita and Vic, yes. So you guys know what that means.
Is it Mommy and Daddy's turn?
It's Mommy and
Mommy and
Daddy's turn next month. And I'm
Awesome.
gonna make sure to pick something really like fucked up that Dice has never seen. Can't wait.
I don't know what I'm gonna
I'm
pick.
not gonna lie. It's probably gonna be like some Asian horror.
It's my
maybe
birthday month
French.
too.
It is your
I
birthday
should do a werewolf film. I should do a werewolf film.
But there's so many bad ones.
I know. But there's so many good
And
ones.
you did Ginger Snaps last year.
Did I? Okay, well, I could do
we
something
already
else.
did that.
I could do
And
something
if
else,
it just
I
so
guess.
happens to have a werewolf in it, hey.
Hey, y'all.
Like maybe they're just casually in the movie.
Casual
by
werewolf.
chance.
Casual werewolf just off the side.
You know,
Isn't that what
the
I am? I'm a
random
casual werewolf. That's my life.
Mhm. Yeah, mine's gonna be foreign and it's gonna be fucked up.
Probably.
Hmm
That's not hard.
I like it.
Dice is
There
on
are
it.
quite a few I've had in mind
Mm.
recently that I would
We'll
like
see.
to.
We'll see. We got time.
There's a list.
Now I gotta think about it. Gotta use my
Letterboxd is a
brain.
fantastic thing.
Yeah, it takes us some time. You don't understand.
Yep.
It's a very deliberate process.
Oh yeah.
Much thought goes into it.
Yes.
Dave, Ichi the Killer was. It's one of those that's been on my mind, same as Old Boy, but I don't know if I necessarily consider them horror. So that's the only thing that's ever stopped me from picking those.
There's some horrific shit that happens though. Doesn't that count?
They're not really horror movies, though.
I don't know about you.
Mm,
That's like saying Imprint isn't horror.
no, that's 100% horror. That was on the Masters of Horror series.
Oh, is that
But
why it's horror?
also,
Because the
Takashi
cred.
Miike, he's amazing.
He's a horror guy.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean all the films you make are horror. So
Whatever, Laura.
I would say probably Ichi more than Old Boy, but
Mm,
I'm not gonna pick one of those.
okay. You're gonna challenge yourself?
I've got more in mind. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Mhm. You know what? Michael said you should let the townsfolk pick 2 movies.
Mhm.
So we can do that. Maybe we'll do that like for our anniversary show, which would be like May or June. So
That would be cool.
since it's Queenie and I's, we've already done audition.
Oh, thank God.
Trash Picture Show. We've already done that one.
Because I've heard about that whole vomit thing.
Ew, it's very disturbing.
Cutting off limbs, fuck it. What's that? She vomits in a bowl, makes a guy eat? Yeah, I'm out.
Yep. It's very, but it's also very scary at the same time. Like, it's not just gross. That's the only really nausea. Well, you know what? It kind of depends on what kind of person you are. But, anyways, not audition is not that terrible, but those last like 45 minutes are horrendous.
Zach
So
said that was real vomit, by the way.
that's disgusting.
Thanks for adding a new layer to
Vomit?
that.
Whose vomit? And did they actually? Oh, the girl. You're right. The girl actually puked for that scene, but he didn't eat her actual puke.
That
We
makes
already did. We already did. I Saw the Devil.
Mm.
Trash Picture Show. You need to get on top of our old episodes.
Educate yourself. Watch the
We've
first
done though. Yeah. We've done a Serbian film. We've done you know what we haven't done, but I would never pick or make you guys do is Cannibal Holocaust. So that's like one of the few that are kind of up there on horror fans lists. And I thought about Salo too, but I also don't think Salo's a horror movie in my opinion.
Perhaps not in the traditional sense.
Definitely not. It's very fucked up, but it's more of like a wartime. I don't even know about Shock Valley. It's like a wartime movie.
Mm.
I don't know. It's strange. We'll see. We got a lot, or I have a lot kind of in my library of weird shit.
Oh, we have a library like that too. Every time
We do. We need to like start a list of things that we're never gonna pick for the show, but we've seen and like it's fucked up. Like Lena said earlier, like have a do not eat while watching segment. Maybe we can mention stuff.
Just find
funny.
a GIF or something, or just one of us hold up a sign that says "Warning."
Yeah, exactly.
Also, just for record, before I forget again, one moment, we're gonna go on a little ride here. Those are my boxes of horror movies. That's my entire collection so far. That's my near 400 collection.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
And yet, I still feel as though many of the serious horror movie collectors would look at that and go, But I know, I'm so sorry I don't have these really rare ones.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Look, it took me a long time to be able to get the Scream Factory version of Night of the Demons, okay? I didn't want to pay $3.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was pricey.
Well, while I do not collect any sorts of DVDs, Blu-rays, or VHS, I do have the Sleepaway Camp box set that now sells for like, I don't even know how much money. But I don't know if you guys can see it. I got my pointer, aka my knitting needle. I don't know if you guys have seen that before.
For a brief moment, I saw Bela up there going, ah.
What'd you say?
For a brief moment, I saw Bela up there going, ah, because the picture went.
Yep. Don't know what you're talking about.
No. It was a figment of my imagination, an optical illusion.
That's why we love it. You bringing just something different to the show.
Which is difficult with this grouping.
I know. We're really weird and gross. We are. Quinn, you know we are.
I know. So I'm laughing.
Super fucking weird, man.
I'm laughing like a creeper.
Queenie, I think you're coming up on 2 years on the show.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Make a cake.
You didn't get rid of me yet? Jeez.
I know.
Work on it.
Hard.
I know. I'm like a cockroach. Just don't go away.
You've grown on us like some kind of like moss or, it's impossible to get rid of.
Yep. I'm like the coronavirus. You can't get rid of me.
Zachary, I don't need a physical media library. But also Bella Lugosi and Steven got me this print of Bella, my man, my dream man. Love him.
So you go for tall, dark, blood-sucking
Italian. But I married like a blonde guy who's like the whitest white guy.
Makes sense.
I know. That's what always happens. You get sucked into someone and you don't have a choice.
Yeah.
I think that's vor.
You what?
I think that's vor.
Oh, that's a whole different subject.
I don't even know what that means.
I know what it is.
What is it?
It's perverted. You don't want to know.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. It's disgusting.
Tell me right now.
Go to 4chan.
Guys, tell me, please.
So you're telling me right now that I got mom over here saying, "Tell me," and dad over here going, "No, don't you do that."
That's because dad knows when to shut up.
Fuck daddy. I want to hear it.
So you know about sounding. I told you about sounding. So I'm now going to
God.
have to give you the definition of a different term.
Oh, no. I don't want to know.
Here it comes. Too
Vor.
late. Too late.
Vor, by the basic definition, is kind of a fetish thing.
Yeah.
It's very prevalent on DeviantArt. Um,
What?
DeviantArt.
Okay.
But it's also very prevalent on 4chan.
That too, yes, but so is everything.
Yeah, but especially the dirty shit.
Vor. I want you to picture this. You know how a python eats?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yes, but whole and alive.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
usually people. By other people. Or people like things.
Wait, what?
Yes?
That's a good reaction, yes.
Yeah. Let it sink in.
I
Be
tried to
more-
spare you.
Could you just, like, be more... I feel like...
You're seeing Scarring live, my friend.
Yeah.
We have 14 townsfolk, and this is what we're talking about.
Yep.
Can you be a little more candid?
I can try.
Okay.
Let me give you an example.
We tried
Oh.
to spare mommy. We did.
Say, okay. say you have the character Sonic,
Mm-hmm.
and Sonic decides that he wants to eat Tails. And by eat, I mean whole at once. Tails is still alive. Tails is fine. But he now inside Sonic. And they both, most likely, are enjoying the situation.
Oh.
Yeah.
But sometimes the one being eaten is not exactly appreciative of this particular event.
Oh. Oh.
Is it anatomically correct? Fuck no. But that doesn't matter. See, for the people who
Aren't you
like
glad you know now?
Wait, is this another, like, anime situation?
not always, but often so.
Alright. No, now I have to Google it. Thanks for that.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I
Gotta do
tried.
it.
I tried to move on. I tried. This is why I don't try anymore.
See, it's one of those sections of the internet that I just happened to pass by a number of years ago and went, that exists.
That's a thing.
Can you... So, V-O-R...
VORE.
Okay. Whoa.
Not to be confused with anti-birth.
Oh,
Enjoying yourself there?
what is this?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's just
It's weird
like
as
a
fuck,
bunch
isn't
of... No, it's really not so far. It's just a lot of people with, like, giant bellies.
Okay, you're not into
Not
it deep.
people.
You're
No,
you're
I'm
not
not.
deep yet.
I'm
No,
not in the goddamn dark web.
no, you're not.
You don't have to be that.
So
No, you
all
don't.
I'm reading is bizarre vor fetishists dream of being eaten alive. Okay.
I mean, hey.
Right?
Well, we were talking about
It
the
makes
Cannibal
you
Cop
happy. Yeah, we did.
earlier, and that's the same
Fair enough.
idea. But you're saying the other person isn't appreciating it? This sounds like the person who's being eaten wants to be.
Sometimes. Other times it's what we would probably call fast food.
Oh, okay.
As in, they run in a way.
Oh, boy.
A detachable jaw is a nice thing to have if you are the...
Oh, my God.
There we go.
Okay. What am I looking at?
Because you wanted to look at it.
It is. It's an anime fucking thing. Oh, my God.
You know what's real fun, though? When you come
No.
across some art that is obviously made by someone who is, shall we say, probably too young to know what this is.
And I feel like I want examples. Oh, there's a Vor fetish t-shirts. Oh my god, you guys. There's, there's a t-shirt that just says Vor, and then underneath it says I'm what's for dinner.
I give props for creativity.
I just lost my shit. Like no.
This is how we're gonna go out tonight, right? This is what we're going out
This
on.
is how we're going out. Yeah.
Sweet,
It's
sweet.
actually,
There's a reason we picked
Nom.
my legacy shall be I taught you about sounding and I taught you about vor. Next week, who knows? Zachary says, so it's cannibalism, with less steps.
It's
yeah, like
it's a
literally
little-
eating whole. They're not chewing you.
Yeah, they're
From what I can
swallowing you.
gather,
No
there's
cooking,
chewing.
It's
It's raw.
swallowing you.
You don't know where that's been. I don't know.
So it's not even a thing that's possible. Which
I
is
would like to think
crazy.
not. Unless
It-
you were actually a python.
Yes, but like the.
Don't worry, kids. Sonic is not going to come and eat you whole tonight.
Like the
Unless you ask
art,
nicely.
the art is mostly people with gigantic bellies.
Yeah, it kind of ties into it.
With like body parts kind of pushing on them, and they're delighted, like the people who have eaten the whole people. They're smiling and they're like holding their stomach like it's a pregnancy maternity photo.
For everybody at home who be having trouble with this, I just want you to picture, your Uncle Bob who comes over for Thanksgiving dinner and he eats pretty much everything that he really shouldn't and way too much of it, and he's happy about it. But with people.
But without chewing the people. Like
That's,
literally snake like
like unhinged jaw person done.
Yowza.
Hmm.
Well, this is new.
Well, this is going to
I
be
mean, I kind of want everyone to have this T-shirt now. For I'm what's for dinner. Wow.
But that would raise so many invitations that I don't necessarily want to put out there.
No.
Just have someone go, I like your shirt. Thanks.
Yeah. Oh my god. Never mind. I'm done. I can't with this. This is some weird shit.
That's not
We
even the
don't
weirdest.
kink shame around here, but that's
No.
pretty weird. I
We
mean,
will judge, but not
yes.
kink.
I mean, I don't. Oh, okay.
I hate to tell you this, but this is not even the worst fetish.
No, it's not.
Oh
By
god,
any
I'm
stretch.
sure it's not. I think tentacle porn was worse than this, to be honest.
That's not even the worst fetish.
That's kind of on
Oh,
the vanilla
I
side.
know.
Yeah.
You know, how much time do we have?
I think we're supposed to leave someday.
Someday.
I can see that my
Oh
just ended with, and my last thought is insert next fetish here, and just
Oh, Jesus. We have 15 townsfolk watching.
why?
I'm sorry. This time it wasn't my fault. This was not my fault this
Thank you guys
time.
so much for being here.
We
I
can
just
thank
brought it up. She
Dice
asked
for this.
questions.
Dave does not want to go to bed. He does not want us to leave him.
Well, not now. I put an image in your brain.
Yeah, why? How?
No,
could you
he
do
can
that?
handle that. He's seen worse.
I feel like Dave's seen it all.
Oh yeah.
Why does that sound familiar, Marty?
All right, Marty's trash picture show, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Our token Irishman.
Oh yeah.
I'm assuming it has nothing to do with Student Doctor Network. That way must
Yeah,
be.
why are there fetishes that aren't even a thing you can do? Zachary made the point.
I could explain, but it would take a while.
All right, so you don't have to like.
I'm too tired for this shit.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have to explain anything or
Cool.
say what it is or anything like
All
that.
right.
I'm just asking, do you have fetishes that cannot be even done?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Like they're just not physically.
I wouldn't want to do them because they're dangerous.
Oh, okay. I'm talking about like literally cannot physically be done.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a couple of them.
Inserting one's penis literally into another penis.
That's one. There you go.
Or perhaps
That's
up another.
something people
I
have.
feel like that would be possible.
I mean, like through the urethra.
I mean, it would be terrible.
Like,
but I don't have a penis, so I don't know.
Like, you probably don't want to fuck an actual blade.
Mm.
You know? You wouldn't want to put a knife inside you? You would die.
Oh. Yeah, you would definitely bleed out.
Internal bleeding is a thing.
So interesting.
There's an entire
fetishes are wild, man.
Oh my god.
Fetishes are they're so
It's
much
amazing to think of.
I ever knew.
Oh yeah, totally. This makes them fun.
I mean,
it's mostly just, enacting fantasies, right? Like, what kind of fantasies do you got?
It really tells you a lot about a person.
Eh.
Wow.
Some people have nice, simple fetishes,
Some people are very,
Oh yeah, they're like, I want to be tied up. And then other people
or,
are like,
I want to be a giant woman and smush people in between my toes.
Yeah.
That's a fetish. That can't be done.
And then there's a nice complimentary fetish of people who want to be with giant women, possibly squish.
Mm-hmm. Please squish me.
I'm looking up some of these, some of the weirdest fetishes.
Oh my god, Marty said hamstring and giantess.
Well, that's what I was talking about, the giantess.
Oh yes, the giant, yeah. Knife
strap on. Yeah, oh my god, that was so disturbing, Michael, in 7.
Knife strap on. That's just
there you go. That's awful.
Oh, that was fucking
Didn't survive it, did they?
You can't.
Nope.
I mean, you could. I'm sure you could survive it. But
I don't want to.
Like, when's the next time you're going to use your vagina after that?
Bold of you to assume it would be just a vagina.
Not anytime soon.
Yeah, I was going to say.
All right, here we go. Urban Dictionary. What's the definition of hamstring?
No, I don't want to talk about it. Oh.
Actually, it's not what you think. At least judging by this, it just says.
I'm sure it's as bad or worse.
When a person or company tries to get out of a situation by finding a loophole to get through.
Oh no! We have to talk about the sexual version of it.
All right. So what is this hamstring, boy? What is this?
Oh boy.
Also, I would like to point out, excuse me, Mark, a guy cut his weebie down the middle with scissors and he was fine. No, he was not fine. He was not fine. Absolutely not.
Oh,
correction.
People definitely have like genital mutilation fantasies.
It's a burgeoning industry in the BDSM culture.
Oh God.
There is ball torture.
Yeah, there is.
Ew.
It's called CBT.
Oh my God! Why?
Torture.
Really?
People like it. Mm-hmm.
Hey.
I've done it to people before. I know it's real.
Oh shit, Queenie! This is why I love you. I mean, this isn't really why
I wouldn't have done it if they didn't want it.
That was a joke.
They asked.
I love you for yourself.
Oh, thank you,
What?
Marty, for providing this. Pipe up the bum, hamster up the pipe. What? The
You're
poor
talking
hamster.
about the Richard Gere thing,
I
the urban legend.
I feel sorry for the hamster.
You
Oh,
never
no.
heard this urban legend?
Oddly enough,
Richard
no.
Gere?
Queenie, can you explain the Richard Gere urban legend about the hamster?
I don't know actually the Richard Gere version of this. Go ahead.
I have no idea how this started or who started it or why, but I want to say this was, well, that's why. Like, Dice, you're too young to even know about it. Queenie, you are not too young, and you should know about it.
I don't know everything, okay? I mean,
There was a whole urban myth legend going on that Richard Gere would shove tubes up his butt and have a hamster
well,
going in and out the tube.
I'm trying
a
to
hamster
picture-
cannot consent. I would not.
Yeah, the poor rude.
Rude.
I'm just trying to imagine how exactly this individual would force the hamster. Was a plunger involved? Did they have to use gravity and the hamster's up at the other end going, no? What happened?
I don't think there's any actual explanation because I don't think it's real. But yeah, that's whenever anyone brings up the word hamster, like that's kind of all you can think about.
Well, now, yeah.
Sorry.
I'm going to go through a pet store, look at a hamster, and go, I'm so sorry.
I know. I love hamsters too. Steven, we are not answering that question.
My personal sexual fantasy has to do with not sex, actually. I would prefer a nice big round bed, some nice curtains, dark, luxurious satin, for a half-naked man. Well,
Only
be-
half naked.
Only
Wait, which half?
yeah.
That's really
the important half.
To be well oiled and everything, and just
The wet
stand-
half.
yes, stand by the bed, holding a silver platter of fries. Don't touch me, just hold the fries. Thank you. Yes. Very nice. Now, I'm not too picky. Could be man, could be woman, I don't care.
I don't care.
Whoa.
But the fries are essential. None of this
I think the
McDonald's stuff.
fries are the real star of your fantasy.
Yes. A nice spotlight shone down on it, you know. Sea salt, yes.
Is it a vibrating bed?
No, but it may be a waterbed.
Ooh, a water bed. That's so like late 80s of you.
The funny thing is, legitimately, the bed that my brother used to have when we were a lot younger and shared a bedroom was a waterbed
Oh my god.
for a long time.
Wow.
To wake him up, I would jump on the bed. It worked real well.
Did you get holes in it all the time? My
Mm-mm.
sister used to have a waterbed. It was so weird. But at the time, it was cool. Like, that's what people had. Like, you wanted a waterbed.
It was
Yeah,
very rich.
back in the day.
Yeah.
I had one in the 80s. And then
Can you,
that started
like-
to suck.
Oh my god, Queenie, literally. Remember, like, you had to hook a hose up to it.
You know how many patches you'd have on it too? Because it would keep
Oh.
freaking Oh, it was a pain in the
All
ass.
the time, it would break.
Pain in the ass.
Yeah, Zachary Dice is fucking fancy.
Yes. In
This is
very,
true.
very few sections of my life, but yes.
Oh, Dave, I have bestowed upon you the almighty wrench.
Oh. Those things-
Well, sometimes I look at like the people and I'm like, wait, why do they not have a wrench?
You're like, yeah, I should get on that and do my job.
It's weird. Here you go again.
Sass.
Here you go again. The sass.
Okay, they agree with me.
The sass
The
is
townsfolk
outrageous.
agree with me. Laura should do her job, right, guys?
Oh my god. Guys, I can't wait for Quarantine Halloween.
It's gonna be awesome.
Or,
When does that fall on?
so that's Tuesday?
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
Uh-oh.
yes.
Now
it's
it gives me
Wednesday.
time to think about it.
Dice, it's okay if you can't attend, but obviously we would prefer you to be there.
I may be able to attend. I think I still have my fangs around here somewhere.
Ooh.
Oh,
Fantastic.
earlier we were talking about like makeup and stuff. I like when you do the black and like the little kind of like veiny thing.
You want to know what's real funny?
Yeah, I do.
I
And guess
only-
what? I'm gonna pee, but I'm still listening.
Okay. So whatever we say, she will know.
Yeah, don't talk shit, bitches.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Have we done anything else?
Right?
As far as like the little makeup thing that I do, literally all I do is, of course, take some much better black eyeshadow that I have gotten within the recent years. Apparently, it is Maybelline. Who knew? And I just do slightly Alice Cooper style things, smudge it around the eyes and all that shit, little eyeliner just to really define and all that shit. But the thing is that the veins, those are mine.
Those are your
I
natural
don't, I
veins.
don't draw those in. Those are right.
Oh, natural. Maybe she's born with it.
I just enhance the dark circles I already have.
That's what I do. It's great.
That's it.
Brown eyeshadow with a little bit of red sometimes. Makes a good mix.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes me look like I haven't slept in years, which is true.
It simply shows it off more. It makes it more camera ready.
That's right. Gotta strike a pose.
Yes. A little Vogue, please. Someone.
Yes, yes. Quite.
Someone, please contact RuPaul quickly.
Yep. Get on that. Oh, I am tired.
I look shocked by something, Marty. What? That's just my default look. Wide-eyed and bewildered.
I just got my poster online. I just got it on eBay. Just look up ginger snaps on eBay and find it. I got a small one, but you could probably get a bigger one if you want bigger.
A lovely addition to the collection.
Exactly. Need to be there.
Now,
It's
see,
missing.
I'm looking at the background here, and I think that's great, that's fantastic. Then I look around here and I go, fuck, everything that I have is.
Well, you're in the middle of moving. That's fine.
Yeah, well, yes. I do believe since my family has been in the middle of moving for a lot longer than we wanted, I am going to eventually get to my new room and open up all my shit and go, I forgot I had that. Great. Let's put it on the wall.
It'll be fun when you unbox stuff, though. You'll be like, oh, yeah, I like this thing.
A different kind of unboxing. Unboxing shit I already had. Hey, look.
I'm sure people do it somewhere.
Unpack with me.
Yeah, unpack with me. I'd watch that. I'd watch the hell out of that.
5
I love
hours.
seeing what other people have. I'm like, oh, neat. That's a thing.
Yeah, there you go. I have resting bewildered face. I've been told.
I love that.
I apparently, actually, when my legit resting face, according to someone, is Mona Lisa. Because they can't.
Oh, so there's like
Blank.
maybe a smile. It's not resting bitch face, but
No,
you're
it's
not.
different.
Okay. I like that a lot. Did you see Steven asked you where you got your ginger snaps
Yes.
poster from? Okay, good. Have you guys started Tiger King yet?
I've been
Nope.
hearing a lot about it, so I guess I'm going to have to.
Yeah, Zachary asked about it. I'll tell you this. I was like, you know what? So many people are talking about it. So my husband and I started watching it, and we binged 6 episodes or 7 episodes in one night. I mean, hashtag quarantine. Like, it's
What
not
else we
something.
gonna do?
It's not something we would usually do. But whoa.
Is this a
The
this one of those
music,
Interesting Life?
the haircuts.
I've seen them all.
You almost forget that there are tigers involved. Like, it's like, it's a lot. I'd recommend it to anyone. It's very crazy, and also, it does bring some awareness, but it's not really about that. It's about this, like, these actual really crazy people and polygamists, and it's fucking crazy. It's the weirdest shit I've ever watched.
You've got this and this and there's tigers over here.
Tigers are
Yeah.
kinda
Did you
there.
guys see the meme of Stefan saying Tiger King has everything? He like goes on the list of everything that's in this series. It was crazy. We didn't even know it was a series at first. We're like, okay, so this is like a movie. We're gonna sit here for 2 hours and watch this. So we paused it like halfway through and we're like, wait a minute, there's only 30 minutes left. There's no way they're resolving anything in this 30 minutes. I'm like, holy shit, it's a series. I said, honey, put some beer in the fridge. Like, we're gonna be up for 6 to 7 hours. I actually highly encourage people to watch this. It's psychotic.
If you want to feel better about your own crazy family life,
oh, this is it.
If you live in a trailer park and your mother, son, and father are all the same person, and you want to feel better about yourself, Tiger King. I'm sorry, I probably just classified someone who's like this thick.
It's so weird. Oh my god. Oh, Ben, you have not met Joe Exotic. Do you live down there? He lives, I think, well, he's in jail now, but do you live in or near Oklahoma?
This isn't in Florida?
Oh no.
Oh god.
No, his quote unquote zoo was in Oklahoma. He crazy, honey. And then for some reason, like, first of all, there are like a good 15 characters. And then for some reason, they all sing. Like, and they think they sing professionally, so they make music videos with like green screens. It's the best thing I've ever seen in my life. Best thing ever. It's no joke. Oh, see, Ben fucking lives in Oklahoma City. Oh my god.
I mean, was the tiger cub like on a leash, or was just like carrying it? Yeah. I mean, either way.
Yeah, either way.
You do realize that I would have been the type of person, if I had been there, to be like, can I pet it?
Yeah, you would.
I would have been the type of person to go up with a pair of scissors, cut the leash off, and run away with the tiger. And be like, we're going on a fucking straight flight to Siberia. We're letting the tigers free.
Meanwhile, it was a Bengal tiger, has not seen snow in its life, and is like, what the fuck?
It would be fine. Other Siberian tigers would take him in.
It would be like a Mowgli story.
You sure about that?
No, they would probably kill it.
They'd probably kill it.
Yeah. Yeah, Dave, I could see you stealing the penguin.
Yeah.
Oh my god, penguins are so cute. Did you guys see the cute video of the penguins at the aquarium?
Oh, the aquarium, yes. Yeah.
judging all the other animals in the aquarium. They're like looking around. They're like, "Are you fucking kidding me? This is where I live."
These are my neighbors.
Yeah, fantastic.
I just imagine some of the other animals in their enclosures looking at the penguins, going, "Why the hell are they out? I mean, I'm here. Why?"
Yeah, they're like, "Who the fuck are you?" All of a sudden,
Their little interspecies discovery.
can I get out? Can I go too? Yeah, I can't. I've learned too much about the zoo industry and the sea world and all that shit. Like, I can't condone any of that. It makes me want to cry watching any of that shit.
Dave has now realized his true calling and is now headed to his nearest aquarium to snatch a penguin.
Oh my god, you should. I'm sure there has to be aquariums in Boston.
There has to be some sort of penguin adoption program.
That you're gonna invent and make up on your own.
Just crowdfunding that says, help raise money so that Dave can get bail with his penguin.
Mhm.
Subject line reads, I stole a penguin.
I'll be waiting in the getaway car.
Yeah.
I'll be waiting in the getaway car, Dave.
I have to show up as an eyewitness. Your Honor, I did know he was going to do this. I didn't know he was serious. Since he is, I have named this small penguin Milo.
Oh. Okay, I have a question for both of you.
Oh.
And Queenie, this is besides wolves.
Okay.
If you could go to a zoo and rescue any animal out of it, which one would you rescue?
Ravens.
Ravens.
I'd let the ravens free.
Open the cage.
Then I would have a parliament all my own. They
No,
would
no,
follow me.
You would have a murder.
No, that's a murder of
No,
crows.
that's crows.
Uh-huh. I know my shit, dude.
I do too.
My apologies.
Love ravens. It's okay. Corvids are family. It's cool.
Martin, bats aren't typically kept in zoos, as far as I know.
aquatic.
They probably have a bat house, maybe.
I would
But
probably...
there's no way to keep a bat without letting it go to eat.
Right.
I mean, you could maybe train. There are bat houses, little ones. I would release a large cats.
Mm-hmm.
I particularly enjoy lynx because they simply have large fluffs as paws.
Oh my god, the floofs.
Little snowshoes built in.
They do. It's all like sticking out between their toes. It's so cute. I think I would set free a polar bear.
Just one though. Can't have too many now.
All of them. I'd set them all free.
You know, bold of you to assume, Dave, that the octopus wouldn't let itself out.
Mm.
Yeah,
They'd figure
octopi
it
are
out.
smart.
You could just
Yeah, they'd figure it out.
drop the key, wink at it, let's go.
Yeah.
Once you're out of there, let the other guys out. Let's go.
I don't know. I think some animals can do better in captivity than others.
Mm.
And I don't know. To me, things like bears and big cats are not that it's okay to have any of them in captivity, but they're way worse off. Like, they can't hunt and do, they're the things that they do.
I like to have kind of the mentality, shall we say, that 9 times out of 10 zoos don't ethically take care of all of their animals, especially the larger ones. But there are certain instances where, say, these are some animals that could not survive in the wild, or they were a pet to someone and they
Right.
know any different, then okay, as long as you're taking care of them all right, okay.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
If you've rescued an animal from a circus or, something like that.
Or perhaps they're disabled, missing a limb
Mm-hmm.
or something.
If they can't
Yeah.
safely be returned to the wild, then I totally get why they have to be kept. Because you're not just going to kill it. Obviously.
And I also appreciate the fact, just on a side note, I appreciate the fact that in some zoos, when you have cheetahs, they're very anxious little things. So they give them dogs as friends to help them socialize.
Aww. That's the cutest thing I've ever heard.
A picture of
That
a
is
like,
so cute. Oh my god. Dave wants a penguin panda octopus party in his room.
I'm picturing this, and you better live stream.
This sounds like the biggest, hottest disaster I've ever fucking
You're
Florida
in?
man,
heard of.
get out. Oh, there's a man in Florida going, I sense a disturbance.
Oh, did you guys see that? Marty said Johnny Depp kept a horse from Sleepy Hollow because it lost its foot. And they had an artificial foot.
That's so cute.
That is really cute. Now
God,
those
give me
were
feels.
I know. Don't make our cold black hearts feel stuff. I think it's pretty clear that the only thing we actually care about is animals.
Yeah,
Sounds
pretty
about
much.
right.
Humans can go to hell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
they're the
refuse to
worst.
let humans.
100%. 100%.
Yeah.
Screw humans, love animals.
I'm very
Aw.
picky about the humans in which I prefer to spend time around. Obviously, present company included in this list.
We're not really human. We're kind of monsters.
Human resembling.
Yeah. I like that.
Shh.
Incognito.
You guys, be
unveil.
quiet about it.
I'm sorry. I'm the big mouth one.
Jesus, Queenie.
No.
Uh-uh.
Always gets me in trouble.
I know.
Oh.
It does.
Just suddenly say, hey guys, did you know that I died twice? I'm technically an actual ghoul. I came back and just didn't tell you.
That's why I have that.
Vampire?
That's why I have that strange complexion.
Yes. I
That
call it
pasty
my
color.
European heritage. My
It's
ancestors
called I see no sunlight.
Yeah.
That's what it's called.
comes from a very gentle regime of reacting to the sun in such a manner.
I
So
need vitamin D.
we take pills. There's a reason they're in pills. So we don't have to go out there.
That's right. Love technology.
Modern medicine. What a fantastic. Now, if only they could get my drugs right.
Right? Oh,
It's such a struggle. That whole thing is such a struggle.
it is. It's annoying.
Actually,
And then you get on the right cocktail and then it'll work for a while. But a couple years down the road, it's like, nope, not working
then your body
anymore.
goes, hey,
Yep.
You gotta
I'm
do the
adjusting.
same thing.
yes.
Guess what? I'm adjusting.
Now, what's
Yeah.
really fun is not only that, but usually on top of that, when your body suddenly decides, yeah, fuck it, is when, you know how when you go into your doctor and they say, okay, we want you to be on this new medicine. Now, most people don't experience this. I am not most people. I'm the 0.1%. So whenever they say most people don't experience this, I'm like, I will.
Are you the type that gets all the side effects?
Not all necessarily, but it's usually stuff where I come back to the doctor saying, yeah, I had problems with this, and they're like, no, we don't usually get that.
Mm.
Surprise!
I've gone through, I can't tell you how many medicines, how many drugs, until finally found one that worked. And then a while after using it, had a reaction. So now we on a different drug.
Oh, fun.
Cool. Started out with pills, now we're into infusions. Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, look, it takes persistence. And I think we all have that. Like, you have to be persistent. A lot of people
Persistent,
just give up
stubborn.
and then are like, nah.
I'm so hard
Like,
headed.
Whatever, I'm just off meds. Like, no. You
Well,
have
see-
to be persistent. You have to be patient. I am also not patient, so I get it.
I'm
But
just.
you
I'm
do.
at the point. Well, see, you love it. You love it because when I was a kid, before all of this, I used to be a little uneasy about getting my fucking yearly shot. Now I'm over here like, yeah, what do you want? You want a limb? Cut a limb. Go ahead. What, you want good veins? You say, cool. That's because I'm almost transparent. Here, just go ahead. Go ahead.
It's true, though. You start, like, getting used to it to that point.
Yeah. And I love how, especially with, because of infusions, you have your catheter IV, so it's easy hookup and all that shit. Because of that, they put that lovely little sticker like thing that acts like a bandage over it, so it doesn't move.
Yeah.
Now, what's really fun is, I don't know how much you can see, but you see, we ain't bald over here. So, the nurse, whenever she actually goes to remove it after it's done, it takes a little with it. And she goes like,
Oh.
yeah, whatever, I'm at this point, go for it. Just,
Oh, my God.
I don't care.
Yeah, you definitely get used to it. It's a good thing, and it's kind of sad, but it's also a good thing.
Could be worse.
It could be a lot worse.
You know, like my entire intestines trying to kill me. Which they almost did. Crohn's. Okay.
Oh my, Crohn's is the worst.
It's pretty awful.
I'm sorry that you have to deal with that.
It was worse to deal with it undiagnosed and untreated.
Yeah.
Sure.
Let me put it this way. Two things anyway. One is, you know the scene from Alien?
Mhm.
Where
Oh, God.
Alien bursts out of the guy's chest.
Oh, God.
That's how it
Yeah.
feels. And two, at my worst, when I had to go in for literally an emergency colonoscopy, just to see what the fuck, I was told that I should be healthiest at about 140 pounds, for my size, build, all that. At that point, I was 108.
Oh,
I have little pictures, little videos and stuff that I had put up about that time. And of course, didn't know at the time because it was a gradual thing. And of course, I'm here. But looking back at it now, I'm like, oh my God, I was a bobblehead.
oh.
Fuck.
Oh. That's so sad.
Yeah. But again, thankfully, I was expecting after that initial examination for them to go, okay, let's try this, see if it works. No, they said do this and this, and within 2 days I was up eating and doing stuff when I was bedridden before, and basically surviving on orange juice, orange soda, and crackers.
Oh.
And now,
That's
feel
I'm-
you.
insane. That's even, like, that's kind of crazy, too, with the soda, because I know that doesn't do great things to your
No.
system, but...
at
So
first,
that's...
and at
wow.
that point, it was like orange soda, please. So,
Orange pop. That's what you were drinking.
yep, pretty much, Fanta,
We don't say soda here. We say
fizzy drink, carbonated substance.
we drink pop.
Yes. We drink this weird little thing with bubbles in it. I don't know.
It's not soda, it's pop. Anyways. Queenie, you guys say soda, right?
I kind of alternate because now I live here, and you guys infect me with your bad words.
Fucking, you fucking
With
yank.
our bad words, really?
I know, right? I know. I'm too
Oh my
tired to be
God.
insulting.
It's
I've run
fine.
out. I've run out of spoons.
I know. I think we're running
Yeah,
out
go
in
to bed.
general. Yeah,
Yeah.
we should all go to bed. I think that's what the situation calls for.
I've lost my funny.
I know.
The funniest
But we'll be back on Quarantine Halloween.
There we go.
So I know you guys are always wanting us to do more streams, so here you go.
So there.
Surprise.
Go ahead,
Prepare
Dice.
your Halloween stuff.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't changed anything really.
You need to bring a Halloween vibe for me too now.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't got shit.
No pressure. No pressure.
This bitch has nothing.
All of my stuff is in crates and storage. And I have a feeling that my mother would be pissed if I were to try to sneak any back.
Can we sneak like one string of lights?
Maybe. I do have a skeleton at the very least.
There we go.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, I need to get my skeleton friend out. My little animated guy. My little buddy. Such a cutie. I'm ready. I'm ready for Quarantine Halloween.
You're born ready.
Oh, I was born ready. You're fucking right.
Hell yeah.
And it's 2 days before my birthday. And
It's
the
an
mayor
evolve-
has his birthday this week. And a bunch of us actually have birthdays. So
I'm in
that's fun.
August. Sorry. I am in late.
You're not the only one. Serena's in August. And Ray is in early September, I believe. So you're in good company. You got it. All right, so townsfolk, thank you so much for being here with us. Especially the 10 of you who stuck around until 3 in the morning Eastern time.
Yep.
You guys are awesome.
Troopers.
Such troopers. We love you guys. And we'll see you this week. Maybe we'll do a little makeup. Maybe I don't know. We'll have a lot of fun.
We will do things and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll do things and stuffs.
Yes.
All right. Good night, everyone. Thank you again. Love you
Night,
all. You're the best.
Bye.
And bye.